Just logged on to see this. I'm gonna load the house in. Oh, I just missed her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're shitting me. What
Yeah.
for?
I don't know. I was just about to send you a text that I'm trying to figure out why as soon as possible. Obviously, nobody is allowed to tell me. Like, cops at least. But I'll figure it out eventually. I'm
Oh
trying to
my
think of what it could
god.
be. It's so fucking interesting. I have a little theory that Zoe May did her digging and figured out that Jesse lied on the stand.
Oh, for perjury? That's
Because think about
interesting.
it, to get a warrant, you gotta do something and get away from the police for it, but you gotta be identified. Jessie is smart. She will wear a mask. She's gonna do something really stupid and reckless. So it must mean it's something like that, like perjury.
Interesting.
Or something she did as a doctor, perhaps. Who knows? Maybe she sold shit to people she shouldn't have. Believe me, when I found out, I was shocked. I was like, there's no way that we're talking about the same person. And then I look it up, and yeah. And then, fun fact, she works at
Mm-hmm.
the DMV as of yesterday. With Mossberg, of course. Which is weird
Okay.
because she got fired, and I thought she was not going to be hired again, unless Jamie said was okay suddenly. It's funny because last time I was like against the whole firing, unjustified firing, which I still
Mm.
am. But with Jesse, you know what? Jamie can do it again. Talk to
That's.
Sean Dean and ask if
Mm.
there's a rule about having a warrant as a DMV worker or a government worker, and technically there isn't because she doesn't have a crime yet. So it's a
Mm.
more of a gray area if the person gives a shit. And Sean Dean does not care, actually.
Yeah. That's
Believe me, I
interesting.
am very interested in all this.
Because if
Ooh,
it's a warrant for something petty,
hold on. Hello?
yeah, yeah. Hello, can you
Hello?
hear me? Hello.
Oh, there you go. I had a
Oh,
migraine, so I don't hear anything you said.
oh, you're good. I was just saying like if it's for something small,
What was the last thing you heard me say?
um, last thing I heard was something about people not caring and rehiring people for the DMV.
Right, so she got fired already, and then she got rehired. It was like, okay, maybe Jay was okay with it. We'll see about that one. I'll look into that too. But
Mm.
then I was like, wait a minute. What's the rules with having a warrant and
Yeah.
working at a place like that? And I asked Sean, so it's more of a gray area. It depends on the whoever's the manager or Sean Dean.
Yeah.
But Sean doesn't give a shit.
I think most places government wise don't care so long as it's not a felony warrant.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not a felony warrant, then what is it for? Because I'm pretty sure perjury is a felony.
Can doctors check what the warrants are for?
We used to be able to, we can't anymore.
Damn it.
That's the first thing I looked for, trust me.
Also, in my defense, for looking like I'm trying to get her fired through Sean Dean, which Defense. That woman should not have access to phone numbers again. We
Mm-hmm.
already know that was dangerous once. It's purely the only reason she did. I know for a fact she does not want to work.
Yeah.
She's gonna try
Uh,
and get me fired from the V probably anyways, but it's whatever.
yeah, perjury's a felony. I don't know what else it would be for. Unless she... What on earth would she have done? Maybe disobeying something a police officer said?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll see. Oh, there's a
Failure
cop
to
car
comply with
here.
a peace officer, that's only a misdemeanor.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look into that. You let me know what you find out.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
If I hear about it, I'll let you know.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't remember what else I was gonna say, but yeah, that wasn't around last night. So I was basically away from town for like 24 hours, and a lot of shit happened most of the way. So this was one of
Yeah.
them. I was like, damn,
Yep.
just can't miss a day, can I?
Well, to be
So
fair, I don't think anybody knows that except you, and you told me. So it's because nobody
yeah.
mentioned it to me yesterday, so I doubt anybody knew, because that would have been the hot goss of the day, most certainly.
Mm-hmm. So obviously I messaged Jess letting her know because I do not want Paynes to end up on a dartboard even for a second,
Mm-hmm.
even for a day, because of
Yeah.
Jesse. I am not letting that happen. So I'm letting Jess know. Of course, I don't expect to do anything about it yet when you find out what it is. And if it's a violent felony, yeah, that's bye bye.
Yeah, if it's a violent felony, she needs to be knocked down to just a flat employee.
Employee. I think Lantenline picked up on it because she's only an employee now. She used to be like some sales person. Well, she still
No,
is, but
it's that's just the adjustment. All of us, except for like one person in CAS, are employees, just flat employees.
oh right.
Yeah.
Maybe I just haven't checked Lantenline in a while. Fair enough.
No,
Oh yeah.
it's just CAS updating it to comply with that Pierce legislation.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let me know when you find out, and I'm around some of the violence right now watching magic happen to cars. It's awesome.
Hell yeah. If
There's
you're
food
up in
here too.
Sandy and Bill likes swinging by the house, I've made a shit ton of progress on it. Um,
Ooh, I'm down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't have to be right now. I think I might clock in and do doctor shit for a while because I've kind of been neglecting my doctorly duties for the past couple days. So
No, you're right to have a break. You're fine.
I know. Which I've been spending most of that time decorating. So
It must be therapy to you, so I'm happy you're doing it.
uh, it is nice to have had a bit of a break. Thankfully, since the last time I was on duty, like somebody died. So yeah, it's been nice to kind of have a break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is about time I get back to it, though. I started to get the itch for it yesterday.
Okay.
Y'all.
Um. Well, if you're gonna clock on, let me know, and I'll check on you regularly to bring some food. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go right. You go left. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I was head bumping into somebody constantly,
You're
going the same
good, you're good.
directions.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna run down to Eclipse and clock in. It might just be a couple hours. I might do a night there. We'll see how the vibe is.
Oh yeah, no worries then.
All right. I mean, you have a key. If you want to come see the house, you're always welcome to swing by.
Hell yeah,
Yep.
looking forward to it. All right,
All right. I'll talk to you later then.
talk to you later. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I don't know what this means. Also, is it Spanish or I think it's Spanish. Spanish to English translation. to English. Google Translate, you're horrible. Or is it Italian? Because it's auto correcting, or ITAL Italian. Aw, to the moon and back and to the stars up above. Aw. That's cute. What the hell? Also left us a lockpick and a trowel. Swag. Let me shoot him a text. Ooh, can those lock now? It's huge, actually. fingers are cold.
Where are we hanging out?
That Herbert. Yeah, it is Herbert, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Dr. Fera, 1041, Eclipse Medical.
Hey, welcome aboard. I'm gonna have some cops self-transporting some people in a second.
Affirm.
Alright, I'm overhead, Dan, of where that 47 call came in. I'm just taking a quick look around.
10-5 guys on me. Not anymore.
Dr. Kinsley, 10-8.
Yeah, looks like they were on this little island right here. I'm gonna grab you and then drop you down on it real quick to take a look around. Get on top of your ambulance because it'd be easier for you to get in.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate. Hey, Arya.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Doing good. Took a couple
Clocked
days
on
off.
at a
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
nice. I was gonna say clocked on at a good time. It was quiet for like 2 hours. Had 0
Mhm.
patients, and now everyone suddenly seems to be getting hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
You said you had a couple days off.
Yeah, I took a couple days off. I'm getting up.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Feel refreshed.
Yes, I started getting the itch to come back yesterday, and I was like, no, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna take my time off.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to have
Hello.
fun with him.
Hello.
Hey, I didn't mean to ignore y'all.
You're good.
I was just lecturing. Yeah, but remember what I said? You might be having fun with Brock, but I have to deal with the aftermath.
Should we have fun with you instead? That way you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, because you know what happened? He just says, Winnie, you deal the paperwork.
Such a crybaby.
10-4.
Yeah, and then he'll be like standing over me being like, oh, did you charge him with
10-2.
this? Did you charge him with that?
Can I be
Let's
come to the
see.
bed, Winnie?
Yeah. There you go.
I'm seeing a little bit of a bump on your noggin here. What happened?
Oh, he got bonked on the back of
Some
the
mean
head.
cop bonked me.
Oh,
Look at that.
Barely
gotcha.
ran like 10 feet and he bonked me.
Booker, we're gonna talk about.
Gotcha.
Yes, I have them. Yeah, we're gonna talk about labeling your equipment.
All right. Since you got knocked on your noggin here,
It's
I'm
not
just gonna
labeled.
check how your eyes are looking. I'm gonna shine this little pin light in your eyes here. I'm just gonna check these pupils, okay?
I'm literally looking at it right now. It's not labeled.
Ooh, that's bright.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, for
I'm getting a little bit of a weird pupillary reaction here. I'm gonna go get you an MRI. Let's check and make sure you don't have a concussion. Look out, Winnie. I'm gonna pick him up right quick so I can get
Okay,
him
She's
may I
got
MRI.
me
need to-
cuffed to the bed. I can't move.
Yeah.
Yep, 1 second.
You're good. I can wheel
Sorry,
you
it's
to
being
the.
really slow.
No, you're good. I can wheel you to the MRI on the
Okay,
bed.
there you go.
Yeah.
He's shackled, so you can pick him up now.
Gotcha.
Hey, Violet.
Yo, how's it going?
Timmy, you haven't pissed off the Helheim, have you?
No.
Who?
Okay.
That's a bad word, Winnie.
All right. I'm just gonna take any metals off your person here. I like your pins. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yep. I'm gonna set them on this table over here, and you'll get them back as soon as the MRI is turned off. Okay?
This thing's scary.
Yeah, it can be loud. Alright, I'm about to turn it on. You're gonna hear a loud whirring noise. That's totally normal. It'll be about a minute, but then we'll have a scan done, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'm not seeing any of your personal and Clinton by the looks of it. Just got an abandoned van. Feels very sussy, so I'm gonna break off and RTB.
Alright, that scan should be finishing up. Let me just get this machine turned off and we'll see what's going on in there. Goodness. Alright, let me just get all these pins and things back on ya.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's see what this MRI had to say. Yeah, I'm seeing some definite signs of some swelling here.
Does that mean I got a big brain?
Yeah, technically. I'm sure you're very intelligent. Basically,
Yippee!
yeah. All this is saying is it's a little bit bigger than it normally is. And not
I got
in...
a 4 on the FCAT.
Wow, congratulations. It's a little bit bigger than it should normally be right now. I just need to do
That
some
means
quick
I'm
math.
super smart.
Yeah, I just need to do some quick math here and make sure this isn't surgically level swelling, or if it's just some nice little dosing with some medicine swelling. Okay, what? Yep,
Echo 42,
I should be able to
76
just give
Vector,
you a
Clip
nice
147,
big old
doctors
dose of
from UMass.
mannitol and you should be good.
Mannitol?
One patient
Mhm.
inbound, found drowned, resuscitated,
Who's the
signs of
tall man?
hypoxia, and
Oh,
a
Manny.
little bit of issues with cognitive.
Mannitol.
Mannitol, exactly.
26 was administered.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll up your sleeve right here. It's a quick little shot.
Yeah, I'll let you
No,
guys know as well. It's gonna be
please.
I know,
Oscar.
it'll be okay. 3,
Ah!
2, 1, and
That's coming in as
boop.
well.
Boom, it's done. Check that out. We're good. I'm gonna just take him back to the ER if you're alright.
Hi. That's fine. I can handle Timmy.
But that
Is
medicine
Tilly
should...
okay?
Yeah, she's already been taken care of. Already ready to transport her.
Hello, homeless guy.
Fuck my ribs up.
Hey,
I don't think they're
Herbert.
broken, but they're bruised as shit.
Okay. If you wanna hop up, I can get you set up with that.
Oof.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah.
cuff you to the bed.
Basically, he should be good to be processed and everything. He just needs to wear a helmet if he can.
No.
Just keep any further bonking to that head to a minimum.
Helmets are so uncool.
I know.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
get one of
think
those
so.
cool, like, motor helmets instead of a scooter one or something.
Mm-hmm.
Be all like a Power Ranger or something.
Other than my muscles.
Like one with the
Okay.
glowy lights and the color.
Hopefully no one calls you helmet boy, helmet boy, helmet boy, and points and loud.
What
Yeah,
the
hopefully
heck?
not. That would be so mean.
Yeah, that would be mean.
You're not gonna do that, right?
No, I would never.
No, never.
Okay.
I didn't hear any
Send it.
snaps or crackles or pops or nothing. So
We're actually about to head out.
76, in regards to that latest 911.
Yep, Dr. Nancy's just finishing up her discharge paperwork here.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I guess just
Echo
hold on to
42
this
is going to
shit
be
until it
23
melts,
clips, 146.
Yeah, basically about 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off until it melts.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, got it.
There we go.
You're all good.
Can one of you call mobile repair to Del Perro? Okay. If you hop off the bed, I can unshackle you.
I'm shackled to the bed.
Well,
Here, let me stand clear
gonna
for you.
just this. No, you should be able to. Oh my. Okay. Okay, he's running.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna make it, Doc. You saved another one.
Alive for another day.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. June,
Howdy.
Hello.
you okay? I saw blood on you.
Oh, yes, I'm okay. We just had a bit of a kerfuffle in the high speed, with the wheelchair.
Okay.
Where is the young man?
Hey there.
Howdy, Doc.
He actually just walked out
How
of here.
you doing?
Doing all
Oh,
right. How you doing, Dan?
Yeah.
Doing good, doing good. Patient here was just rescued off of an island. He was found in a
too.
bush. He was not responsive. He had water on his lungs. We resuscitated him.
Gotcha.
He currently right now he is on 5 liters of oxygen. His SpO2 is showing like an 86. So trying to get that up. Lasix was administered on scene to hopefully counteract the salt water that he had ingested. But other than that, he's responsive. He is talking. He's a little bit concerning on the cognitive side.
Gotcha.
But other than that, any questions or anything for me?
Nope, sounds good. We can get him taken
Alright.
care of.
Oscar, I hope you get to feeling better. Okay, buddy?
Thank you. What was your name again?
My name is Dan Gitt. I'm one of the paramedics here.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Always. You get to feeling better.
All right. That's right.
Hey there.
Hey.
So, had a little bit of a, it sounds like a bit of a drowning incident here.
I guess.
Yep. I'm going to take my stethoscope here. We're going to get a nice little listen to your lungs. I'm just going to make sure there's no more fluid left in there. Alright, sounds like you still got a little bit of that seawater in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably. I am in pain.
So here's what we're gonna do. Here's our next steps. We're gonna roll you into the recovery position, okay? And I've got this handy dandy little negative pressure mask here.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be very uncomfortable. You're gonna feel like you're vomiting. But what it is it's sucking that seawater out of your lungs, okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sounds fantastic.
Yep.
Hello, welcome in.
I promise afterwards you will be feeling quite a
Oscar?
bit better.
Yeah.
The fuck happened, kid?
I-
Yep, it's okay. Get it out.
Just don't talk to us. Don't talk right now, buddy.
Yep, okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, let's
Oh,
take that
Alfie.
off. I'm gonna take another quick listen to your lungs here. Let's make sure we got that out. Alright, there's just a little bit left in here. We're gonna use this suction device just one more time,
Please
right
no.
quick. Okay,
God, please no.
okay. I'm gonna put this oxygen mask back on you then here so you can
Our Alfie's
get
on the
that in.
way.
All right. Thank you, Mom. Thank you,
Yeah.
Doc.
Yeah, of course. Here's that O2 mask back. Get you some deep breaths in, okay?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna check you over for any lumps, bumps, or bruising here. We'll get that treated while we have you. Alright.
I was about to have somebody send the fucking Navy after your ass, dog.
Not the Navy.
Yeah. I ran into Ty's office and started screaming at him to find you. Even though I don't really think there was much he could have done.
I know. I'm sorry.
But I needed to do something.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Just gonna get some
Do we
booze
take
cream
that
on there.
NYPD call?
Yeah, you wanna go for
Yeah, 10
I'm here.
Perfect. I got 4276 NYPD.
Alrighty.
Yes. He's just a little out of it.
Fuck.
What's hurting you?
He's
Just a
waterlogged.
bag.
Just floating your little
Mhm.
ass in the ocean, Oscar. What happened?
I remember being on a boat. It was
Yeah. Do you know?
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
why was I on the boat? Why was I on
For Mira.
Good.
Who was there?
He's okay. You throw back a few before you got here?
I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember Randall being there. The good Randall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that you might have fallen off the boat there, kiddo.
Yeah. Yeah. That
You
sounds
slipped?
about
You
right.
hurt yourself?
I don't.
Shaggy looking ass.
Okay.
Asshole, you scared us.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna send the Navy, bitch. I was ready to go fucking full psychotic mother trying to find you.
Sorry, all yelling. Ow.
I'm gonna let y'all have some time with him. If you
Thank
need anything, I'm right
you.
outside.
Oh, I
What's your name,
appreciate it.
Doc?
Yeah. Oh, I'm Indy. Pleasure to
Thank
meet you.
Indy.
Oh, kid, you're gonna give me heart problems, even though I don't have them
Again?
anymore.
Did Brooklyn Baker call you?
It's okay.
Yes.
We'll trade off.
Okay, I just had a missed call from her. I just needed to make sure I didn't want to call her back.
Let them know that you were
No,
found,
she's all good.
because
She just needed
I-
access
I
to
may
some
have gone a little
reports.
crazy.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Of course. I was hoping you didn't get kidnapped or something. I got scared that like somebody came and kidnapped you off a boat.
Echo 4223 MRPD.
Pirates?
I don't know, dog. I don't know what's out there. Tyler's gotten lost at sea
Jesus
before for a couple of
Christ.
weeks.
That's
so
MRPD,
it's, you know,
isn't it?
Doggy dog
Like,
world out there.
It's true. That's definitely true.
And then a bunch of folks at DPPD.
Oh, I need to check.
And then, is that just it's Ashley. Ashley and Alice. No.
What?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. He'll be okay.
What can I take for this fucking headache?
So what were you doing out there?
What was I doing out there? I don't remember. I remember Randall. I remember, was it fish? I remember fish.
Fish. Fish was on the water?
I remember fish being there.
Is it the scuba event?
Scuba. John, yeah, John wanted me to help with that.
I'm glad you're okay.
God.
You scared a fuck ton of people besides us too. Like a fuck ton of people.
Yeah.
I'm just there doing my thing, and then I get a text from mom saying he's missing. Where have you talked to Oscar?
Yeah, I thought maybe like he had gone like you'd gone home, right? I figured you maybe went home and just didn't tell anybody. I figured maybe Alfie saw you.
Oh,
I got on a jet ski and I combed the fucking the all the way up to where they said they lost you.
Up and down.
I swam all the way to the bottom of the damn ocean. I'm surprised I didn't get eaten by a damn shark. Shark could have ate my ass.
Oh, yeah.
I love you.
I'll let a shark eat your ass.
Not in a fun way.
What?
Like my half husband.
Your half husband.
Hey.
Well, we're working things out, but we're not married. It's you know what? Surprisingly, it's actually going really well. He calls me and asks how I'm doing.
Someone
Yeah.
throw me back into the ocean.
I was shocked. He called me when I was working the other day and I was just like, how are you? And I was like, I'm good. Like, what's happening in your life? What's going on? Like, he was actually being very nice. So nice.
I'm happy for you, Mom.
Much happier, yeah. He's being a hell of a lot better. Maybe I scared him. I think I might have scared him a bit.
Echo 42 is going to be 76 back to Eclipse 147. Dr. Shermia,
Send it.
Send it.
one patient inbound critical GSW to the face.
Man,
Ooh.
you know,
Ooh.
great man.
That's rough. Okay.
Right to the face.
To the face.
10-4, straight to surgery.
What?
Look,
what?
my kids turned me gray like 10 years ago.
Are you in the mood for taking it, or would you
comes
like me
into
to?
territory.
I can take it, don't worry.
You're good. You're good. I was gonna offer to like death roll you for it if something.
Oh, that
I
could be
don't know.
interesting.
Sure. You pick the starting number and we could go from there.
I
You
gave
just do
Cheryl
like
gray hair in his
devil's
40s, so
dice.
yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first, or I can go first?
There we go. Ooh, no sixes. That's rough.
I think you play differently.
Oh, okay. I was doing devil's dice like at the casino.
You know what?
Oh wait, no, that's 3
I'm glad
devils.
y'all can flex that y'all
What am I
have
thinking of?
pigmentation
Devil's
in your
dice,
hair.
666.
Way to go, guys. Good
Oh,
job.
gotcha.
And then you just copy what I. So you would
I mean,
roll
you and
a
I are basically
350.
twinsies when I don't have my hair
Ooh.
color.
Ooh.
So.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, you
God.
shouldn't say that.
Yeah, but I am old. I look good though.
No comment.
Oh, Oscar.
Echo
You cannot
42,
deny that
23,
I look good for my
Eclipse
age.
I'm not gonna
147
say,
critical.
oh yeah, my mom looks good.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not? I always say when
Ooh.
my sons are handsome. I can appreciate my kids are good-looking kids.
Yeah, that's typical mom.
Oh, I got it.
If you
Look,
need
my
assistance,
mom
I
looks
can
good, like,
hop in
no.
there too.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
good. Honestly, I wouldn't mind 2 sets of hands, especially if it's something critical and to the
Yeah,
face.
we can both do it. There's nothing else happening.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, if you want to. You can leave whenever you want, silly.
I want away from bright ass fucking lights, please.
Yeah, the lights are kind of shitty and bright, but it is what it is. He'll be okay. Getting your head hurt. Which floor is that?
We're gonna go to the ground floor.
Uppy or wheelchair? You want to walk it out?
in a lot of elevator, but nobody's going up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh no, is that Moose?
Oh, yep, that's Moose.
All right, you got pressure on the head.
Yep, I got pressure
Okay,
on it.
we got one patient here, GSW to the face. Appears to be a very interesting beanbag. Maybe, not sure. They told me it was a
It sounded
beanbag,
like
but
it was point blank.
It was a beanbag shotgun from about
But
5 or 6
point
feet,
blank.
and it wasn't
Oh
to the
my.
face. He got shot in the chest. I'm pretty sure he hit his head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess 2 doctors for the price of 1.
There we go.
All right, there we go. He has been given supplemental oxygen. IV was started. A little
Someone
bit
ready
of
to
adrenaline
take
was
over this
pushed.
Yep, I got him.
A little bit of adrenaline was a push to get his heart rate up. He last Nancy checked, he was in a stable condition.
All right, thank you, Dan.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, well, at least
I'm
he's
gonna go turn my
stable.
ambulance off
True.
I just want to look at what's going on with his head.
I've got pressure here. I'll lift whenever you're ready.
All right, can release pressure now.
All right.
I'm not seeing some blunt force trauma, so I'm not sure. There's some previous surgical scars. Oh, I see. His sutures opened up, so he's bleeding.
Ooh, all right. Let's see. What do you think? Remove any past sutures that might be open to get them redone. That should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, so we'll sterilize it, remove the old stuff, and apply some new stuff.
Yep, yep.
Sorry, what was that, Nancy?
Oh, it looks like he's got a big bunch of this beanbag pellet stuff in his
Residue.
face.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to get the sutures, I can start clearing up his face here.
Okay,
Yep, sounds good.
Sloan beanbag moose.
With a BMAG shotgun?
Yeah.
On the
Oh
face.
dear.
Close range.
Oh, that's not good. That'll fuck your shit up.
About the same when, someone shoots you with a lethal firearm.
Honestly, it's kind of wicked. This beanie's steel plated.
You're saying that's so
Yeah.
I
with
mean,
bullets.
should
Something with
definitely
bullets does less damage than a beanbag
help
does.
with most of the injuries.
I would say that a beanbag would do
Seems
a little, bit less
dented,
damage
but
than,
it probably
than, like,
saved
if you
him.
did shotgun pellets to
Very
their
true.
face. It's still gonna fuck them up, but probably not as much as a real shotgun. Why would she do that?
I don't know. Didn't really get a chance to talk to her about why she did it. Although, if I were to take a guess, probably something Moose shot her with a lethal firearm.
All right, looks like all these sutures are holding successfully.
But that doesn't.
Perfect. I'm just getting him all
I
cleaned
agree.
up.
I agree. I'm
Not
just
to mention,
assuming
he has a history of TBIs. You know that, right?
I'm aware. He's in the CTE group with me.
I'm just gonna check his pupils, make sure his eyes are dilating
I do find it
normally.
interesting though that nobody cared when Sloan got shot.
And he
riddled
got
with,
pretty
like,
hard
60
enough
bullets
to
from
dent
Moose,
his beanie
but
here.
everyone cares that he got shot with a beanbag.
Everything's dilating normally, which is a good sign.
Hell yeah. It seems like that steel plated beanie kind of
Well, I wasn't even
hopefully saved him from any
And right now, I'm concerned about my
brain
cousin,
rattling.
so-
I'm here too. I'm
Probably a reason he has it.
curious as to why everyone in that room lost their
Anything,
mind.
I mean, the denting isn't too
were
bad. He
there.
probably won't have to
Sloan got
replace
shot by
it,
Moose.
but
They played it off as, oh, ha ha ha.
Yeah, yep.
It was funny.
Hey, I cared when she got shot. I made sure she didn't bleed
not
out.
seeing anything too traumatic. Just a little sleepy boy.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm just gonna check out the rest of his body.
think she
Ty
should've
said he
done
was hit in the chest, so I just want to make
No,
sure
she shouldn't have.
everything's good.
She shouldn't have done what followed suit with that, but
What did she do?
mouthy and lippy like usual.
No, I'm not seeing anything, so I.
All right. I should be done with his head here. Just got some clean bandages and things up here.
You gonna be okay?
If you want assistance on pellet removal.
Quimbly, I'm sorry for parking my truck out front.
I believe I got most of them. There might be a couple on your side that I might not be able to
usually people
see.
park out
But
front.
for the most
Yeah.
part, I got them
Pull down
cleaned up
there.
here.
Well,
Hell
I know
yeah.
you guys also are trying to back
He
out
was
people
shot
parking
straight in the
out front.
face.
Jesus
If it's
Christ.
an emergency, you know, I'm not a stickler on it.
I also have a boat trailer in the back of my truck, so.
Oh yeah,
think
yeah.
Baker's
That's
trying
a
to
bit
call
of an
me again.
exception.
Hey, I'm not sure where he's at.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're stuck in the lift? Oh, hey.
His vitals were improving on the way
He is
over,
grapeseed, Nancy.
Was he unconscious
Mhm.
on the way?
He was.
Right, everything's looking good on
You
my
might have to go
side
back
of the
in
face.
helmet, Ty.
Yeah. Let me double check mine over here.
Helmets are cool. Welcome aboard.
Let's see. I don't think I'm seeing any.
Rio,
It might have just been
Rio,
more
we'll meet over
concentrated
here,
on your
okay?
side over there. Like it was a
Rio.
pull the
like it was
face.
on this side.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm just
Who's
Rio.
yelling
We're gonna
out
be in
there?
here just in case you.
Alright, I
you
think
forget,
we are
alright?
good
Oh.
to put him into a bed.
Yeah, yeah.
What does recovery time look like, Nancy? Is he just gonna
What happened
be a
here,
little
guys?
sleepy boy for a little
Oh, is that
bit?
my
Will he
boy
have to
Dick
stay
Doug?
overnight or
Oh,
a couple days in
shit, what's
ICU?
poppin', girl?
Somebody got hurt.
What's poppin', girl? Give me a handshake. What's up, player?
What's up? What's
Okay,
up?
we'll put him into observation, but there's nothing I'm
Somebody got
concerned
hurted.
about.
Making sure he's okay.
All right, sounds good.
I'll start up a medical report right quick.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's get you in the bed. That's a lot of people.
Who's this ugly fuck?
He's okay. His steel, his beanie had like a metal plate in it, so he's okay.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
Fuck for that.
He's just a sleepy boy.
Ty,
Yeah.
Oh.
we can't. We have to keep doing the office hours. Just do it in my bed.
Did he get shot?
Okay.
We
Yeah, I
can't
was gonna
stop the
say,
office
If
hours.
you wanna put him in like one of the rooms,
We can't.
I guess
We
people
can't
can just do
end the office hours, Ty.
in the-
Yeah,
They
we
should
can
really
keep it
arrest
going.
the
Yeah.
person that shot him.
I don't have any
I
tacos
just
left,
need.
but we
I
can keep it
just
going.
in my bed. Oh, doctor, thank you.
I need the office hours
Oh,
so
good, we'll get
bad.
you in a nice, comfy bed. You want a warm blanket?
We planned on doing them all night.
That's fine. I mean, if he's in his bed, you guys can
I'm
just
glad
have
he's okay.
you know.
Are there
Oh, thank God.
tacos
Sloan didn't kill
associated? Because
another
I'm
person.
about to die.
No. And you get your
You
office
gotta
hours
ask.
as well.
You gotta ask
Let's get over
Moose.
it.
He has the
Good.
rest of the tacos.
Yeah, it is the most important.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Nice tattoo,
Sorry,
player.
I think Moose has small.
Thanks, Doc.
So
Thank
nice.
you.
Oh, you're 14 days? Okay, I do need to get you guys a re-up, and I need to ask
Thank you.
just any changes.
How do you feel, Moose?
Why the fuck did she shoot
I
me?
don't know. I mean,
I
like,
told
let's-
her. Ty, I
educated
told-
guess
she-
it's probably get back for you
no,
shooting her.
Ty, she got mad because we were talking to Harriet, and she pulled out a beanbag shotgun. So I said, "Sloan, put that away," and she said no, and I said, "Okay, get out." And she shot me, Ty. She shot me because I told her that we were talking to Harriet. Ty, she tried to make it about her. She tried to make it about her.
She always
Sloan
does that.
did. She
That's
came out of
Sloan.
nowhere and just fucking shot me.
Sloan tries to make everything about her. I mean, come on now.
Moose, it's
good.
okay. We already have a report up, and 10 people are
You
gonna
got
write
that right,
statements.
Ty. I heard that through
Ow.
3 wolves.
Hey, doctors, do you need me to get him a hot towel or anything?
Candy.
Hey,
Just
Dom,
want
I'll
to
be the
be a
first
help
one
If
for
you
you
could get a
guys.
nice
Make
warm
everything about
blanket from the warmer in the ICU, that would be great.
Oh, absolutely, ma'am. Just here to support this random gentleman.
Well,
Thank you. Is that Candy? I heard Candy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, candies?
You guys are good to do whatever you need to. He has no injuries that we're concerned about.
Yeah, Moose.
Yes, Candy.
What?
I hate you so much.
I'm sorry.
I know you do.
No, you're right.
No. we're
Did
not
she
gonna-
say? Did she shoot me? Did she tell?
No.
Did she
I'm
tell
getting the
Sloan to
blanket.
do this?
No.
Good. I knew she'd never do that. because the candy I know would fight me. The candy
How
I know
did he
would
do
just
in,
fucking
in
fight
surgery, Doc?
He's okay.
Everything went well.
Do not
Oh,
fight. I know
good.
you would. That makes me so proud.
Holy cow! Probably did. I just saw so many bullet holes.
304.
I got my. I got
Is
my
it beanbag? Oh, there was like holes in the wall and everything.
Yeah, he got pelleted.
Thank you,
Holy
son. What's
cow.
your name?
I got lucky out of that one.
You know who that firefighter is?
I got no idea.
No, I've no clue.
Thank you so much. What's your name, son?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just an observation.
Okay. You know if that was like right up your alley or something.
Do you write
Well,
screenplays or
considering the
something?
only
What do you
EMS
hear?
on
Who
duty
is
are
that?
Richard Jugs.
you
I
and
like
Clark.
the way he describes things.
All right, good night, doctors. Hey, doctors, have a great night.
You too. What's
You
your
as
name?
well.
I'm Dick Jugs.
Oh. That's the name.
I'm sorry, Dick. What?
Dick Jugs.
Dick Jugs?
That's what I heard.
Just pull it off of me. I've got it. No. Thank you for. They said you tried.
I wonder if that's spelled Juggs.
Richard Jugs. He is an actual firefighter.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Richard Jugs. 2048.
Ah. I see. Yeah, the mustache matches. Yeah, that's pretty
That's
positive
definitely
ID.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you back. Hang on.
Gave him an alias.
That's probably the most critical patient that I've dealt with ever since working here.
I love you, Arya.
Well, I mean, he declared his name was Dick Jugs, so.
True, he did do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to work on this report. I'm crying.
Moose, are you okay? Are you okay, Moose?
Here, Alex.
Hello.
Okay, right here, right in here.
That's a wild statement.
Why did the city try to kill you?
There's a lot of people going here.
Can I talk to you alone? I'm off duty.
No, you're gonna fucking kill me. No.
I'm not gonna kill you. I have no weapons. You can search me. You can search me. I consent. I'm off duty. You want? Yeah, I can search me. I'll put my hands up.
And you just fucking made it all about yourself, and you pulled out a beanbag shotgun out of nowhere. When I told you to put it away, they were trying to hear it. You said no, fuck you, and shot me. What the?
I was honestly sweating bullets. Because honestly, Nickov told me you died, and I thought I was gonna catch another murder charge, and I did not want that.
Why do you even have a beanbag shotgun?
You don't want to open that bag. It's not a weapon.
Why do you have a beanbag shotgun?
Well, I had it when the British people were here.
Why do you still have it, and why are you pulling it out in meetings?
Well, I'll be honest with you. You know why I shot you, Moose? And I'll be real.
All right.
Well, first off, are you okay? That's what I really want to know. Are you okay?
Hello.
Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you.
Welcome
the reason why
in.
I shot you. Remember I told you that I was gonna get payback, and you never know what's gonna come.
Do you want me to ask them to lower their voices for you?
Nah, it's all
And-
good for
and I
now.
said, when you
I'm
shot
just
me
writing
with
the
the
report.
gun, lethal.
If a patient
Gotcha.
comes in, though,
And I
I'll
said,
probably be like,
I'm sorry.
You know,
You know what?
Okay.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I triggered your PTSD, and I'm sorry that it's so close to CTE Awareness Month, and I've been so inconsiderate. I'm genuinely sorry. I shouldn't have shot you. It was really unprofessional of me, especially as a sergeant of the LSPD. It was a really bad look. I'm sorry, Moose.
You came into a fucking meeting that wasn't about you.
I know.
Out of nowhere,
I know.
pulling a beanbag
It's
shotgun.
bad.
I
It's a
told
bad
you to
luck.
stop, and you fucking shot me in the head, and you know about my trauma.
Oh, I feel like I shot you in the head. Did you guys shot in the head?
I think you should
Sorry.
practice saying the word corporal.
Okay.
I think you should keep your mouth shut with that type of talk, Paltrow. How about that?
I will
Taking
say
on a
though,
situation.
I am sorry. I'm. What I will do though is
Whatever you need from me, you let me know. But I am okay. I understand. Okay, I take that. Just making sure you're not dead. So make sure if I need to call a lawyer, just let me know if I can call a lawyer. No, that's why I said clear the
Oh,
room.
okay.
I didn't want to do this in front of everybody, but you
Oh.
thought I was gonna kill you.
Back here.
If you actually thought I was gonna kill you, then
You would have done what? Shot me with a blunt force object?
I would have hit you with my car, like how I hit the other person with my car. That's what I would
What
have
in the
done.
world?
But I'm not gonna kill you.
What in the world?
That's a
Oh,
convo.
what? I'm just
These
saying, if
stories
I
are
was gonna
real
kill
thin.
him, I would shoot him with a gun or hit him with a car.
Well, I forgot that I slept here whenever I couldn't drive my car. Can I get a ice
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, Moose, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm unhinged.
And she threatened me in the past, saying one day I'm gonna
Does that
attack
feel
you
better?
as a bear.
You're welcome.
Okay, I didn't say I was gonna attack you as a bear. I had just put a bear
Okay.
mask on because I didn't really think that you were actually scared of bears, and then I fucked up.
You're more of a psycho than I am. You've been there as we fought bears.
Accidents still can be charged with crime. Not that I'm sitting here defending one.
I mean, I was charged with a
Shooting
crime.
someone with a lethal firearm is a pretty serious thing. Let's not
Listen,
downplay this.
I made a lot of accidents in my life. Listen, I made a lot of accidents in my life. I hit that person with a car and they died. Look, I know it's all about accidents. I'm a walking fucking accident. What?
Why am I getting devil's advocated by the chief of police when
Should I be concerned?
Symptoms, then let me know.
I know I fucked up.
Well, dude,
I
Nickov
fucked up.
wanted to join in on it as
Oh yeah, I'm
well.
suspended for 72
Time
hours.
said he was
And I'm
interested
still
too.
pending more punishment, by the way. So I can just get demoted and fired tomorrow.
I wouldn't be worried about the hollering. It's when fists
Okay.
start flying that I would be concerned.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's just normally loud, so I wouldn't be concerned.
Well,
No,
she's
you
also
didn't.
talking about running people over with
told me you were
cars
gonna
and
do it. Did you do
shooting
that?
people.
Sister
And,
Nate?
Not our
Yeah.
problem.
I talked to Gamble about it, yes.
I mean, technically it would be, wouldn't it?
It would be once they're hurt.
I did it 2 days before New Year's. You
Because until that happens, all we can say is
I wrote
maybe
an
don't do
apology.
that.
We only got one car here, don't we?
I see that Sean is clocked in at Takahashi, but he's also an ICU.
I can watch it if you
So I
need
need
to.
to give him a
Interesting.
call.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cultural, I have a question for you. Actually, generally.
every single day.
I'm supposed to keep my mouth
Here.
Okay, well, if you're gonna, are you? I don't mean to be like a smart ass, but if you're gonna write this down, do I need to call a lawyer? Please let me know so I can call my good lawyer Franklin DuPont, because I will call him if I need to.
Who is it that just said that they were a skip tracer?
I don't know.
Who is that? I can't see.
I just want to let you know that I am sorry, Moose. I'm sorry for crashing out on you.
Why the fuck did you even do that?
Well, I just said because you shot me with a real gun, and I just really I don't know. I really felt
He
egged on.
is all
I
good.
know. I hold grudges.
Nice,
I'm sorry.
nice.
I have an issue. I fucked up. I fucked up, Moose. I really fucked up. I really fucked up, Moose. I'm sorry. Me and you were best friends.
You coming in here trying to act like you just did that for a get back on something that you honestly didn't remember. I know you're fucking trying.
Yes, I did remember. I had it posted
you
on.
just fucking crashed out, motherfucker. You're pissed off that I told you to leave.
Okay, well, that just makes it sound like I was being dramatic, and I'm not that dramatic. Guys, raise your hand in here if I'm dramatic.
I guess you're
Right? No, you're right.
police force then, because Kim
Well-
K would have done that. Are you the Kim K or not?
Well, Kim K never went to jail, and she hasn't shot someone with a beanbag or hit someone with a car.
Alright, I've got the report
know
written
that.
up. If there's anything I might have missed or any details you
Well,
want to
I
add,
fucked up,
absolutely
and
feel free to do
also-
so.
Well, I'll just publicly
Let's
apologize.
see. I mean, it was
Cultural,
pretty
I apologize for
straightforward.
calling you.
Yeah.
I forgot what I called
Beanbag
you, but I'm
shotgun
really
to
sorry for
face.
being really
Yep.
rude to you. Joe,
I
I'm
mean,
so sorry for
it's
disrespecting the
accurate.
order. Well, I was gonna
Oh,
go with
hella
Nate, but-
pellets to face. I love that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Pelcho, for calling you a brain dead idiot.
Top 5 of things you call me all the time.
Yes. Go ahead. Tell me.
Soulless ginger fuck.
I never said that. That's a lie.
Reverse penis.
I don't never talk about your penis.
Scum
What?
sucker.
Huh?
No, I never said that.
Fake
Called you a brain dead idiot. Well, I apologize for calling that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
everything
I was
looks good to
mad.
me.
Alrighty.
Probably, I believe it. Are you sure those aren't Tory things? Because those really sound
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, I never called you a reverse penis. I don't never heard of that.
They like to team up.
Oh, so it's a good joint effort.
I do not team up on you. I honestly will just tell someone straight to your face if you're a brain dead idiot, which I do regret saying that, by the way. I was really
He has the
angry, which I'm
rabies
fine.
tag. What is
I'm
profile?
apologizing.
He
I'm trying to be the bigger
does.
person.
Yeah.
I think you need to go to confession.
Oh.
This is confession.
Oh yeah, that he does.
What's Wait, you can't
I
force
don't
religious
think
stuff on people. You can't.
I'll go to church.
exactly.
I grew up in a Catholic house. I'll go to church. You know what? I'll do it. I was a church girl and a horse girl. Don't ask. Sorry, I was. Most
Baby, switch, violent offender, aggressive, grapeseed, county, and
are you mad at me?
what a guy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm also mad at you for shooting me with a lethal gun.
Sloan, you
I don't care. I'm still mad.
literally dressed up in a bear costume while I was being swarmed by mountain
Moose, you're making it
lions
really
and
hard not to
played
insult your
bear
IQ.
noises
I
out
was
of
in a
it.
full LSPD uniform.
What?
I was in a full LSPD uniform, Moose.
Beat the fuck out of me.
I did not even touch you.
Is you
Okay.
coming to me, beating the fuck out of me.
How
in
am
a
I
bear
supposed to
mask,
get
playing
away?
bear noises out of it.
How am I supposed to get away from you when you were punching me? So I defended myself, and then you shot me on the ground with a lethal weapon. How do you expect me to get away?
That was your fault for doing that.
Right, it's my fault. Victim blaming.
Yes. I need a doctor, please.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything's my fault.
First bed here.
Me getting shot by a lethal weapon was my fault. Me shooting with a lethal weapon,
bad.
not less than lethal,
What do you mean?
is my fault. You're right. I did. I apologize.
Oh,
I
fuck.
beanbagged
Okay.
you. I apologize.
Arya, I've got a
Nice to
critical. I could
meet
use
you.
your help,
You
please.
don't have to ever talk to me ever again.
No pulse, not breathing.
You hate me.
Has lost a
Cool.
lot
Don't
of
worry
blood.
about
I'm gonna push some TXA and ONEG. If you could push
I
some
apologize
adenosine.
for you shooting me
Yeah,
with
of
a lethal
course.
weapon. I apologize for me shooting with a beanbag.
That is not.
Well, he's saying it's my fault, so I'm apologizing for him shooting me with a lethal gun. That was my fault because I dressed up as a bear. Okay, I'll apologize for wearing a bear mask in a full LSPD uniform. I'm apologizing. You're right. I triggered your PTSD. What?
Alright, let's see if this gives us any weak pulse, anything like that. If we get a weak one, we can, use the crash cart.
Is this Brandy?
Yes, it is.
Alright, she still's not got any pulse.
You're confused? Okay. Okay. Are you needing
Let's
any
see, she's
medical
not
attention, or
breathing
you
as
just ready for
well.
that?
Let me check this airway right quick.
Yeah, no worries.
She hurt my friend and now I'm
Can you take over chest compressions, Arya?
Yeah.
What happened? Okay.
Her airway is clear. Let's see. I'm
Did
gonna
you wanna
use...
try and intubate?
I think that would be wise.
A little bit of a scraped knee. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Alright, I'll start the intubation process. Oh, look at her arms.
Okay. If you need a bandage or anything,
Yeah.
let us know.
I'm gonna try after intubation, maybe wrap these up, at least to apply pressure so we can
Mhm.
stop the bleeding while we try and get a pulse.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you
I
shake?
want Mercy
Come
to
to
stay.
the
She's my
labs. I
support
gotta draw
animal,
some
or
blood.
person.
Do
Okay.
some levels real
She
quick
just said
before
that
we get it
you
started.
shook her hand and said, "Good
I
job."
hear you, sir. I hear you.
Why?
Here, Mercy.
Not fight for one.
Alright.
No.
I've got her intubated. I'll wrap up this side if you wrap up that one.
Gas leak in here. What the hell is happening?
Yeah.
And then you shook his
What?
hand.
Everything. Everything from MRPD to here is
How you
just
doing?
one giant beaver drain.
What happened? No, I'm not.
Alright, that's got that wrapped up.
There we go. Did you want to do a crash cart?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Let me know when the paddles are prepped and I'll, get my hands off.
What are we doing? Right, gonna wait for charge.
Yep.
Right, 3, 2, 1, clear.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we in need of medical attention today?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's go ahead and get her in bed number 3 over here.
Oh,
Right, waiting for charge.
Yep.
What's going on?
Car smoosh.
Car smush? Okay.
3,
And are you able
2,
to feel?
1, clear.
Okay. Are you? Okay. You can wiggle. Can you go ahead and wiggle it for me? Just want to make sure we don't have any kind of spinal cord
Come on,
injuries.
Brandy.
All right, wonderful.
All right,
I
this
see
is
some
gonna be the
figures wiggling.
final round
Now, while we're
of
waiting on the doctors,
defib.
I'm just gonna check your vitals really quick, make sure everything's okay. All right.
Why does Mark have a cane?
3, 2,
All right.
1,
Just gonna check
clear.
your heart rate, your oxygen levels, make sure everything looks good there. All right, pulse oxygen on your finger. Let's see what that result comes back as.
Come on, Brandy.
So, did a car hit you guys, or
Let me
like
just-
what?
Sorry, just keep continuing. I'm just gonna feed him this tapioca
I
pudding
found
really
her in
quick.
the middle of the road, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh my god.
She has a slight pulse.
Very slight.
Adrenaline, you think?
Vitals are looking good.
Kickstart it?
Let me go check on the doctor,
Yeah,
see if
let's
one's
push a
available,
little bit
okay?
of adrenaline, and then
Yep.
we'll have to get her into surgery to handle the bleeding.
Sounds good.
Hey,
I'll
docs,
go. Sorry, we can't. This.
She's critical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll help Nancy with this one over here.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Did you want to push
All right, looks like
Appy or?
Nancy's gonna be helping
Yeah, I
me
can.
out today.
Okay.
Now,
What happened?
all right. Now, do you feel any sharp pains anywhere, or is it just feeling relatively dull? Just feels
I
dull.
don't know.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Here we go.
That's a good sign. So,
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
just seeing
pick her
some
up, and
bruising
we'll
on
get her
your
into
leg.
surgery.
Yep.
Have you ever had the tuning fork test done before?
Flight risk 24642. Have a good night.
Okay. Tuning fork test. What
I'll get your doors.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Yep.
I want to look closer at these lacerations.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to unwrap your arm, I'll get this side.
Yep.
You said you did TXA, correct?
Yeah, I pushed it and she's on ONIC.
Perfect.
I don't know about your side. Mine has. There's glass.
Yeah, I believe there's glass in this arm as well.
All right. Let's
She's
see.
got glass all over her.
Jeez.
Due to the amount of bleeding, I'm just going to check if there was an arterial nick.
Mm-hmm.
Due to the amount of blood, there's a high possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like, yeah, there is an arterial nick on my side here.
Yep. Let me check over mine here before I start removing any of this glass.
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't look nearly as bad. I don't think the glass nicked anything.
Okay.
Relatively superficial.
Just gonna sterilize the area and I'm going to clamp the artery.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put her on a new O-neck bag since she's lost so much.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Awesome. since this glass is pretty small, I might have to make a slight incision to get a little bit more access to the artery.
Yep. I'm seeing a large bump on the back of her head as well.
Just a bump, not like a fracture or anything.
Not as far as I can see, but I'll take a closer look.
Okay. And a bump isn't horrible. We do an echo, see what's going on.
Yep. I'm not seeing any major damage. It is looking like a bunch of swelling, though. She might have just taken a pretty hard knock to her head here.
Okay, I mean, that's the best outcome.
100%.
I'm just gonna remove the glass. Alright, I got all of the finer pieces of glass out so they don't become a problem. Just gonna
Sounds
apply
good.
sutures to the artery.
Yep. I'm gonna start cleaning glass out of this arm as well here. If you need my hands or anything, just let me know.
Sounds good. Alright, these are looking good. I'm gonna remove my clamp slowly, try and regain blood flow, see if there's any leaks, if it's holding. Right, everything's looking good. It's holding. Not seeing any excessive bleeding.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just going to apply sutures to the incision that I made and then the finer cuts.
Sounds good. I've not had any problems so far with the glass removal over here, so I should be able to be good to clean and there's a lot of dried blood.
Yeah. Might have to keep her in a medically induced coma, at least overnight, just to replenish her. And then we won't know if her brain was like out of oxygen for a sufficient amount of time. We don't know what the damage might be when she's conscious.
True. When she was brought in, from what Nancy was telling me, it seemed like she hadn't had a pulse for a while.
Yeah, that's the concern. Like, even though we managed to get it back, there was no oxygen flow to her brain.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel about medically induced coma, but I think for at least one night might be the best idea. Just to get it replenished.
I'm perfectly fine with it. I don't think that'll be a problem. Just making sure she has O2 mask, several bags of fresh blood, all that kind of good jazz.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, major observation around the clock.
Yep, yep.
right, my side's looking good.
All right. I'm just finishing up bandaging this arm over here. The echo didn't come back with anything of concern for the head.
Okay, good.
Yep. So I'm just gonna clean it and put some good anti-swelling medication around that area.
Okay, once you've done that, I think we are all good. I'm not seeing anything further.
All right. I'm all good.
Okay, I'll get her picked up.
Yep.
So surgery went well. She, from what was told, was without a pulse for about 5 minutes. So we are concerned about lack of oxygen to the brain. She will be in induced coma overnight, since she did lose quite a bit of blood. She was bleeding out for quite a while, from what we've been told. So we're just gonna be keeping her overnight.
Is
Sorry?
this Brandy Miller?
What did her injuries look like?
She had glass shards basically all along her torso and arms. There was an arterial nick to her left arm, which caused most of the bleeding. She also does have a pretty bad goose egg to her head, but we did an echo and nothing came back with any like signs of bleeding or anything, which was good. So it was mostly the arterial nick to her arm. So we're gonna get her into a nice bed. I'm gonna put her in a private room, and you can come visit her as well.
Okay.
Indy.
Yeah, Joey.
Could you do me a favor and get my shirt off of her? I used it to
Yeah.
wrap whatever I could.
Yeah, we have it in the medical waste back here. I'll grab it for you though. Here. Do you know what happened?
I've got a pretty good idea.
Okay. Is there anything that would affect my treatment of her that it would behoove me to know?
No,
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
nothing like that.
Yeah.
I honest to God, Indy.
Mm-hmm.
I was just taking a leak while all this happened.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all out here, because these doors lock, so...
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Joey?
Hey, Rivera.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like from Pirates of the Caribbean. He literally
In
Pirates of
there,
the Caribbean.
they
dude.
were
That's
using
exactly
their
what
drug
happened.
Echo
term,
42 is going to
and
be
apparently
10-6, ready to report.
Paynes
Where's
undergarments
Moose at?
is a drug term.
Oh.
And when they said
Upstairs
that,
or over here?
I said, no, you'll have to take me to dinner first. And they ran away. One came back and said, are you flirting with my boys? And they kicked me out of my wheelchair. So
Well, that's not very nice.
that's how I got my boo-boo.
Careful there,
sir. But then,
Word on the street that's
I ran them over.
Oh my
I back. And I got away scot-free. So, who's the real victim there?
yeah, yeah.
I told them I was a master of mounted combat, but no one believes Mama June. Shows them right.
Yeah, I think they all think you're senile when you're really not.
Perhaps it's just an act.
There you go. Weaponized incompetence.
Nice to see you too,
Yes.
Maple.
Well,
But then I whip out the blicky.
Yeah, I got
If I
some
had,
wise words,
if I
man.
had
If
one.
you
So,
had one, yeah.
what I like to say is
I wish I
when
could get
your mind's like a
But
sponge, right?
apparently I
Your
need
mind
both
is a
arms
sponge,
to even
and while
use
you're
my
living life,
shiny
you're actively
new
absorbing water. But that
blade.
water sometimes can be
I
tainted.
can't
It could be
use
a
it
soda
for
pop, you know, it could be a Red Bull, because that's going to give you wings, man. But what you're trying to do is come crashing back down to earth, and that's going to be with water, with hydration. If you get too dehydrated,
Glass
that's when
embedded.
you start running into issues. So you want to be like a sponge absorbing the water, man, and kicking out all the other stuff like you're a kung fu
Hello,
fighter,
pretty
like Jackie
doctor.
Chan. You ever seen any of his movies, or like a Bruce Lee or
Oh,
something
hello.
like that, man? But at the end
What's
of the
your
day,
name?
man, you want to make
Indigo.
sure that you get that water absorbed, okay?
Ooh, like
All
the
right, I'll
color.
see y'all later, man.
Yeah, exactly. How can I help you, sir?
All right, man.
You cannot call me sir. I am Mama June.
Oh, my apologies. How can I help you?
Do you think you could make me a prosthetic third arm, so I can use my blade while I'm in the wheelchair?
Prosthesis is not my specialty. However, there's a couple other doctors that might be able to help you with that.
So it's possible, though.
Possible, yes. Likelihood, probably a little lower than you'd like.
Maybe I can attach my blade to a stick, make a lance.
True. That tend to work for the riders of the medieval times.
Yes, the winged hussars.
Yes, yes.
Very famous back home.
Why fix what isn't broken, you know?
Exactly. Though I don't have a horse, this suits very well.
You're good. Wrong person.
Oh, you're being
It's okay.
abducted.
It's okay. It happened.
Do you need saving? I can run over her ankles.
No, I'm quite alright.
Hello.
Are you sure? I'm very good at running over ankles.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt your prowess at ankle running over, but I am quite alright. Thank you.
I was assaulted just now, and I was able to make sure that they got their comeuppance. It was very funny. Tried as they may, they cannot outbest Mama June in mounted combat. They had to resort to sneak attacks, tricksy bastards.
Oh, I see.
Yes. But that's 2 for 2 with that blasted food truck. I will definitely not be returning there.
3, 3, 5, 6. Oh, which food truck?
Well, it seems they've closed. It was on Alta. Favored flavors or something?
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
I've not heard of that one, but I believe
How
you.
did I get here? This is my tap.
I can't imagine be very popular with how they treat their customers.
She might try to do it again. We'll take care of it.
Utter bastards they are.
Yes.
I contacted her ECs.
Thanks, Ari. I appreciate it.
Candy on the radio.
I don't have any.
Bye, Alex.
It's the abductor. What's your toes? I'll get them.
I'm sorry. I
Get
guess
the
I'm just
toes.
pick-upable.
Yay, uppies. 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 How have you been?
I'm alive.
That's all that matters.
What room
Yep.
is she?
You're not on duty today?
Sorry.
What
Oh,
room is she?
Well, I was supposed to
there.
have therapy, but something tells me my therapist is currently preoccupied.
Yeah.
Oh, you know this lady?
Oh, yes.
So she's not an abductor.
No.
She can abduct me. Oh, words are hard.
Yeah?
She can
Was that
abduct me anytime.
Was that a Freudian slip there?
You know,
Yeah?
I was not on duty, so I am unsure. sure.
Ooh, okay.
She's trying to let me adopt me.
Ah, okay.
Trying to make me let her adopt me. Yeah, words.
Trying
English.
to force
Hello.
you to adopt her.
Hello.
We help
You
out
want one
today.
more? Hello.
I wouldn't be
So I
against it.
don't have to run over her.
I feel like we have this conversation every day.
Okay.
Cameron Smith. Okay, yes, sorry. Just
No,
always-
don't run
always
her
gotta-
over.
No, don't run me over, please.
She's one
Okay.
of the good ones.
I'm one of the nice ones.
Okay.
How did your how was your patient?
She is alive, which I am grateful for.
Oh, that's good.
Godspeed, good doctor.
I'll carry you, Moose.
Ow!
I'll carry you, Moose. As your punishment.
Who put this pole?
So someone's on
Ah.
the way.
Well, you guys can't. I'm technically off duty, so if you guys
Go.
Moose.
Oh dear.
Moose. 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 You can't leave. I have a special guest for you.
Right now, I think so. I
think
hope
it's the
so.
shoes. Flame shoes.
Yeah,
go fast.
I'm dealing with a whole other issue in the other room, so I'm not exactly 100% sure. If you want to give a call to Aria or Indigo, they were the doctors that treated her. No problem. Hey, bye. One of Brandy's emergency contacts may be calling one of y'all to ask what happened, because I was like, I don't know, actually. I'm so sorry.
Yep, that's fair.
What
Very
did
fair.
happen to her?
Did she fly
through
through
a windshield?
She did have glass
It's
embedded
giving-
in her arms,
it's
so
giving me
it's
windshield
it's
energy.
likely.
God damn it,
Speaking
Brandy.
of,
No, I'm so happy in shift 1.
hello, this is Dr. Fera.
Hi, Dr. Farah. This is Cameron Smith, a emergency contact of Brandy Miller. I just got a 611 text. I was just curious what happened.
Oh, to be completely candid with you, we're not quite certain the cause.
Okay.
She did come in with some deep lacerations to both of her arms. There was some glass embedded, and she had a major bump to her head. We're assuming it was a motor vehicle accident where she might have ejected through a windshield or something of the like.
Jesus.
So we're operating under that assumption. We're not 100% sure.
Okay.
As of right now, she is stable. However, she is in a medically induced coma to allow her body time to heal.
Got it.
When she came in, she was without pulse and not breathing. But we were
Jesus,
able to resuscitate
okay.
her, and the surgery went off without a hitch to fix
Yes,
the
it's
cuts
me,
in her
Jim
arms.
Falcon.
So she,
How can we
the
help
only
you?
reason we
Oh,
put her
I'm
in a
not
coma
dead.
is
I've
so
just
her
been in the
body would have
hospital.
that
Why?
time to recover without any
Okay.
undue duress.
You guys
Say
are
it one more
all
time.
All
so
right.
At this
Got
time,
it.
she is stable.
Okay.
Okay.
She's resting
give us
up in
just a
the
second, let me
Eclipse
see what I
Medical
can do.
ICU.
Wait, when did I die?
Okay. So she does look like she's gonna recover from this then, from
Yes.
everything.
So,
Yes,
thank
she
God.
does.
Okay.
Indy.
Fantastic. Okay.
Mhm.
So, yeah, just give it a
Okay.
couple
Thank you
days
so
and
much.
Can you tell them over there?
Yeah, no
I'll try to be
problem.
down there if tonight to see her. I'm just in some meetings right now, and then I'll try to be down there.
What?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, doctor.
Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
problem. Take care.
reading coffee, though.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm
I'll
sure
be
you're a
right back.
lovely,
Just changing her
lovely woman.
clothes.
1 second, let me check my notes again.
What was it, Joey?
Can you tell them to fucking whisper whatever Brandy's
This
bad shape?
this hospital
Yeah, I
visit
can.
is
One sec.
sponsored by
Why are there so many cops
Feastables.
here?
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want your kids to
Why
choke
you
on
sorry, y'all,
something that's
excuse me.
moldy, have a
Um,
Feastables today.
hey.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Speaking. Jim Falcon speaking.
I'm speaking here.
Listen.
He might be too loud.
We have a severe critical in the next room over. I need y'all to be whispering, please.
Okay, I'll go visit.
Oh gosh, they're gonna get a visit from Jim Falcon.
Hey, I'm gonna go do a make-a-wish for the person next door. You guys, hey, feel better, Moose.
I don't see anyone.
I think they took them to get changed, they said.
Where's the critical make-a-wish?
Sammy's in a golf cup.
I think they said they took him to get changed. Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta get.
Hello, it's me, famous Jim Falcon. I was told that
I
I'm
got
here for
scared for a
Make-A-Wish.
second.
Hey, bye bye.
Bye. Oh,
Why
all
are
right.
you, oh my god, why are there so many people in Oh my.
Okay.
You okay?
What happened to Moose Maple?
Hi, Mom.
If you're afraid,
Hey, what happened to
blink
Moose
twice.
Maple?
Hey, you two, watch this.
That's a good question.
Doc, when
Good thing I
you
wasn't wearing my
get a
parrot mask. I
chance
would've been
after you're done
fucked.
with that report, like there's no rush on it.
Yeah,
I just want you to
that'd
look
have been
over the report that I
Would've
made
not
real
have been
quick
the
to make sure
place
that
to
it's
get caught,
it-
you know?
up to your standards.
Not really the place to
Yeah,
roam.
you're good.
Waiting for my ride.
I hope he doesn't
I'll
eat
go ahead and
rats,
give it a quick
too.
look over. This is going to be one hell
Wait,
of
are
a
we gonna get a
report.
ride?
Listen, about that incel arc, Quimbly, that was
Do you need name or
Oh,
ID?
what? Is it Oh, I see it, I see it.
Excuse me, guys.
Okay.
that was
I'm
only
so
towards
confused.
Brooklyn Baker.
It's kind of a simple one, but I just want to make sure that you guys had the info just in case she came back.
Yeah, you're all good.
Cool.
From the other day?
Do it.
Yeah, talk to Bean. He's very sad today. I felt bad.
Like a month ago. This was like this was like
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, so long as can't Nancy put the cast on her leg, she should be good.
Oh, I guess she was
Sorry, what's up, Arya?
Oh, I just saw Mercy holding.
Oh,
Brandy,
yeah,
so
she
I
was,
wondering what happened.
getting changed.
Changing.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh my god, did something happen?
No,
Yep.
no. It wasn't a real.
I know how these
I-
things
I
go,
hear
you know what I
what
mean?
you're saying.
I'm not really
Oh,
into
okay.
getting shot, you know? It's not really a hobby of mine.
But yeah, your report looks good, Dan. I have no notes.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, no worries.
Have I met you? Have I beat you with a golf club?
Hello. Hello, welcome in.
Really? Big news, Joe. Big news. Why? Were you by yourself?
Let me know if I need to start kicking people out of this place.
You're good. I
All
think
right.
most folks are ECs for either Moose or the other person there, so...
Oh, that's when Mo was
Okay.
just, you know, a different person.
If someone needs to be removed, trust me, I will be happy to
Well, I
deliver a
just thought you
swift
by
kick to the
yourself
ass.
I thought you were about to on that one guy.
Oh, yeah, I was about to.
Did I get you
I was
good?
about to give him a good old trespassing notice if he didn't shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
Did you try to shoot me?
But anyway,
Whenever he started being a smart donkey over here, I was like, oh my gosh, you're just asking for a trespass at this point.
That's the worst
he
part.
was.
You
No,
literally
considering.
I am
considering our conversation
99.9% of the time
about,
chill.
You know, if
But if
Yeah.
I'm
I
doing
was
work
caught in the crossfire
and
you
people
getting
aren't
away,
listening,
then
that's when
you
it's
would
like,
ask me.
I'm clubbing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way, but it's like I know that there's environments that other people need to be quiet in order to work in,
Yep.
like the ER, and it's like
I know.
if somebody disturbs the peace in there, I'm usually pretty quick on pulling them out.
Yeah, I get you, and I appreciate it.
Let me take this call.
Mhm.
Hold on.
That's why I've kind of hung around you just in case you needed extra force.
Yep. I appreciate it.
Even though I know you can hold your own, but it's like never
Nah,
hurts
I
to have a
get ya.
guy that looks like a cop that's in the room as well.
Yep, yep.
No, that means
Have a
I'm
good
gonna pull out
day.
the club and beat you with it.
Excuse me.
Sorry?
What did you say?
Oh, when I say the word avocado, that means I'm gonna take out my golf club and beat him with it.
Oh my God, sir. Well, we don't need to do any of that, sir. You can put the golf club away, sir.
That's our thing, you know. Oh, we don't
Oh.
club non-officers. We only club cops.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a thing we do, you know. Golf gang.
Well, I don't know that, sir, but
Oh,
I
you
hear
new
ya.
on the force?
Well, no, I just haven't met everybody yet. I think this is the first time I met you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're usually at the golf course, you know.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. What do you guys call yourselves?
Golf gang.
Golf gang. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we don't really do much besides club
Let's
officers.
go to this bed over here, yeah.
Who's this guy over here? Hey. I'm El
Hello.
Rato.
Hi, El Rato. I'm Ouchied.
What happened? This guy's not taking care of you?
Locals. Locals are mean.
All right. While we're here, I'll take him out for you.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you to put that away while you're in this hospital.
Yeah, sir.
I'm
Listen
gonna
to
stop.
her.
I'm gonna stop joking around. They don't know me. They might call the cops. You know, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Good seeing
They
you,
know me,
Tito.
They know I won't do nothing.
Dr.
here.
James from PD.
Good seeing you. I hope Tito's taking good
You have
care
anyone
of you,
that's
or else
qualified
he'll
for fire
get
department?
blown.
No,
Negative. I think I'm the only one on this one.
Have a
Taking
great
really
night,
good
you
care
two.
of you.
Okay.
Bitch, get out of here.
Hi, Baker.
All right, I'm seeing a couple bullet wounds in you here.
Yeah. Little
All right.
scratch.
switching back to
Yep.
one.
Looked
Be
like they
safe.
went through.
Come here, son of a bitch.
Yep, I'm just gonna check and make sure that these are through and throughs and that this bullet isn't embedded in here, but let me take a nice good hard look at these. Alright, and good news, it looks like they're both through and throughs. I'm gonna give you a little numbing cream here so I can stitch you up, and then you should be all good to go.
Alrighty, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, they feisty.
Yeah.
Just bumping them the wrong way. They pull gun on me.
I'll probably get shot, so I'll see you.
I know it. They're a pain, that's for sure. Alright, we'll take care of this arm first here.
Thank God for them and her.
Yeah, they'll pull out a gun for anything, it seems like.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like this one nicked your torso here. I'm just gonna clean it out and then get it stitched up. Should be good.
Okay, appreciate it.
Alrighty, I think that's got you all good to go.
Are these dissolvable stitches?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. So I ain't gotta come back or nothing.
Nope, you should be all good. I've just got them bandaged up for you. Just try to keep those areas clean and as sanitary as you can, okay?
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay. Back on. Oh.
So he's saying, you never know, man.
My
Thank you again.
Yeah, take care.
Hired people for doing some weird shit.
No, you put a little bit of lime in there, and it's gonna it picks it up just a little bit better.
Maybe the lime is code for meth
No, what?
or coke.
What?
I think you should investigate that, Q.
Oh no, you only use cocaine if you're doing like sinus surgery in here. You gotta open up the sinus passages a little bit. Sometimes, right? So you can use cocaine, medical cocaine.
I don't really do that for that. I just use a
Yeah.
little balloon.
Well, that works too. Oh, you're like a sinoplasty kind of person.
I just use the little balloon to open up sinuses if I really need to, but I don't really
Ooh.
do plastics. That's not really my thing.
Gotcha.
I can set a nose if I need to,
Hello.
but it's not really my thing.
That looked like that hurt. You okay? Yeah, let me take a look at that. All right. Well, you need a little bit more than just an ice pack. Let me put a little band-aid on there for you.
Oh my god, I
There
do
we
hear a cat. Hang on, we're going to look for the cat.
Yeah, my pleasure. Anything else we can do to help you out today? What?
I definitely didn't fuck my wife in the shower. Cues, bye.
Okay. You guys telling secrets over there.
All right.
Q, how you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
I can finally go back home and finish what I was working on.
Yeah,
Shit, I gotta do a delivery.
Feels like you've been like on every single call that I've been on. You've been involved somehow too.
Sometimes.
Yeah, like how is Oscar doing? I brought him in.
He's okay.
Okay, good, because we pulled him out of
I got a
whatever
call,
the heck he was.
so I came to
Yeah, we found him on an island
he
somewhere.
he probably fell off the boat and washed up there like an idiot.
Yeah, we pulled that guy out of a bush. But
That sounds like my kid. All right, I gotta go do a couple deliveries. I see you guys in
Good
a
luck.
bit.
Chest compressions, airways were clear, patient intubated to secure airway.
doing a check really quick, making sure everyone's okay in here. Anybody need anything while we're around?
I'm good.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Doc, I think I'm about to call it a night. Is there anything you need before I head out of here?
No, I'm all good, but I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a good rest of your night. I hope it's not too terribly hectic or anything for you.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, that was one interesting night, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you take care.
Yeah, you too, Dan. Have a good night.
You too.
Echo 42 is going to be going 42. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, right back at you.
Is that Dan? Yeah, 42. You okay?
It's just another day. It's just another day, isn't it? It's always something new.
Well, that's true.
I'm gonna ask for a hug after I'm done saying my goodbyes. All right.
Fair enough. Hey, Skyla.
Where's Joey?
He's in that ICU room saying, he's about to be done in there, in any case.
Who's in there?
Brandy Miller.
Why is she in there?
I honestly don't know exactly what happened. All I know is Joey brought her in, and she was very nearly dead. As in no breathing, no heartbeat. Had to resuscitate her and take her into surgery. Hey Arya, I got you on Freak.
Send it.
I've got my part of the report done up. If you can just put in your details about the arterial stuff, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, 10 for I'll do that.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
Apparently I did clock on at a good time.
Yeah, like literally 2 hours went by, no patients, not even ice packs.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was dead.
That's crazy.
It's like they knew. They're like, oh, Indy's awake.
Surprise! Time to traumatize that one. Jesus, if she had passed away, I would have considered myself a freaking curse for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, last time I was on duty, I had an officer pass away on me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was weirdly a very similar thing. Because she had also no breathing, no pulse for like 5 minutes.
Oh,
So
wow.
so when that came in, I was like, oh please, please God, don't die on me. I can't take another
Yeah.
one. Not this soon. I just got back. I just got back from my break, please.
And I mean, I don't really like know Brandy, but I know of her and that she's pretty well known. So it was a little hit or miss. It's always rough to lose someone that's known.
Mm-hmm. I actually don't think I've ever met or heard of her before today.
Really?
Yeah. Well, actually, I take that back. I've seen her on Twinsta before, but, you know, that's not
That,
really
yeah.
like knowing somebody.
Yeah, just knowing of them, yeah.
Yeah.
But we did what we could. She's stable. My only concern is lack of oxygen.
Yeah. I put a note on the medical report that she'll need an MRI once she wakes up.
Yeah.
Actually,
But
probably an
hopefully
MRI
everything's
and a
good.
CT, actually.
Yeah, we can cover all bases.
There we go.
Doctors from Feeding.
Send it.
Be bringing in the 47 who got hit by a car.
A-firm, we'll take him in the ER.
10-4, switching back to tackle.
my stuff is in there. Should be good to go.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
Ember!
Ember. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like it's been
How's it
forever
going?
since I've seen you.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me, Arya?
Finally, someone listened to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most times I come in here, injured people just slam me through the door head first.
Can you hear Arya, Ember?
No, I cannot.
Okay, she's saying hi.
Ember.
Oh, he got hit by a car.
Hi, Arya. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I was wondering why I had.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Go.
Howdy.
Feel better.
Try.
So what's going on? Heard you got hit by a car.
I got hit by a car.
Alright, are there any spots that are hurting you worse than anywhere else?
My right leg is really hurty.
Gotcha. Let me take a look at it then. Let's see what's going on with it here. Alright, looks like you got some bruising. And it looks like you might have a minor laceration here. Just a little bit of bleeding. I'm not seeing nothing much.
Well, I literally just came in for this bozo because I have to give him meds when you're done.
Fair enough.
I still cannot hear Arya.
Oh no.
It's okay.
She said it's okay.
I'm so sad.
Alright, just gonna put a couple ice packs on your leg here. Cleaned up that little bit of blood. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if you're meant to be giving me any today. I think it's meant to be the other day.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find you.
No, you're fine.
And I saw, who did I see? Bambi, I think?
Yeah, she gave me the wrong med, but it's okay.
Oh.
The antidone is a once a day for 3 days, and then the longer lasting is a totally different med, so.
Oh, then I definitely need it.
Yeah.
I've been having some weird feeling recently. Are we still good for tomorrow, 2 hours ago-ish for therapy?
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was today for some reason.
Yeah, no, I was not around yet. Give me just a sec.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. I'm actually just here to renew a weed license
Let me look at our
or a marijuana card.
Yeah, you're good. I know how to do those.
Okay, cool.
I was never sure.
Oh, here then, learn an opportunity.
Learning
Okay.
opportunity.
Could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, it's 11681.
Yep, I can see where you've had it given to you before here.
Yeah, I did. I let it lapse a little while back. I got
Yeah, you're good.
super busy.
Don't blame you. Alrighty.
It's still a warning.
So, there should be in your MDW on your T bar.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to put /license.
Oh.
Yep. And I think the only one we as doctors are allowed to give out anyway are the marijuana cards. So you would
Yes.
just put that in there, then get her state ID, and the price is $500.
What was your state ID one more time?
Yeah, 11,681. Okay.
Oh.
Essentially, yeah. About 20
And that's it?
Yep, it should send a little pop-up to her phone, and then once it's paid for, should be all good.
Oh, perfect. That's super easy.
Yep, and then you just want to double check
Yeah,
it's
just printed
updated
it right out.
on the
Yep.
profile there.
March 14th.
There you go.
Okay. Nice. Nailed it.
You're all good.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You guys have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
You
as
do.
well.
Yeah, the only extra step to that I covered was making sure she had had one before.
Yeah, that's probably important.
Yeah, and then if they've not had one before, you want to kind of talk with them for a minute, see why they want one. Most folks, it's chronic pain or anxiety.
Yeah,
but they
that
just,
makes sense.
yeah, they just need to have a reasonable, reason for wanting one, and then you can give them one.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yeah,
There
nobody
you
has ever asked for one, so I guess it's just never come up for me.
Yeah, you're good.
I totally forgot about it.
Someone came up to me and asked me for one day, and I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. No, that's pretty hassle free.
Yep. Hey
Thank
there.
you.
Were you needing medical stuff?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hello.
Breaking ankles again.
Well, mainly I came here for him, but now that I'm down here,
No.
I needed to
I've
buy
It
some
feels
more
like I've been
medical
all
supply,
over
just
town.
some
Yeah.
kits.
You're good.
No
How
one
many
wants
do
to
you want?
talk to me.
Just two.
Just two? Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to slam that in your face.
No.
There you go.
Well,
Okie doke. What's that state ID for you?
2873.
2873?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it should be sent over. Meow meow. There you go. Oh wait, we sell them to y'all at price. I just overcharged you. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Like I'm gonna burn through this.
Okay, I'm sorry. If I ever overcharge you again, please just flick me on the noggin and remind me we're supposed to sell them to y'all for 50.
It's okay.
My bad.
It's like the last couple of days, every time during
Mhm.
degen hours, I'd be like trying to get food or something, and it just becomes a little medical line, and I'm like, why?
Yep. Trust me, I get that. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Let's double check. This other bozo. Actually, do you think I can you can hit me with one of those ice packs?
Yeah, for sure. How's that?
I feel so much better.
Nice.
We definitely didn't encounter a murder kitty.
Oh, Jesus.
picking some dopes. I'll be done in a second.
Okay.
No, I like it when I get thrown over the shoulder. That's more hood.
No, this is totally cool because I'm a big, strong woman. See,
I mean, I'm not doubting that.
this makes me feel good about myself.
Totally hood.
This makes me feel like I'm being swaddled like a child.
Maybe
You're about to
and
rock me to
your
sleep.
hood. Hi guys.
Hello.
I have a
Mercy.
patient.
Sure,
me.
we'll take him in the ER in here.
Help me. Let me out these cuffs.
You go, Doc.
Oh Jesus.
Have to drop him on the floor like that.
Just on the cold
holding on to him,
floor?
I think.
He was being swaddled.
That's good. No.
Gonna be swaddled.
Don't shake me. I don't need shaken baby syndrome, please.
What happened?
Yeah, please don't shake
Where's
our
the
baby.
ouchie?
I fell 3 stories.
He fell 3 stories.
I'm bruised up pretty bad, dog. Yeah. Luckily, most of my bones are metal at this point. I'm like Wolverine. Here, cop, write this down. My next terrorism act, I'm going to get a tugboat and launch missiles at the city.
Whoa,
Yeah, write that down.
that's extreme.
You want me to add criminal threats?
I don't think you should do it, but I would be impressed.
Can there be terroristic threats?
Hold on,
Like,
I'm gonna
is
tell
there
you
like
this
another
individual
level?
thing. Anything you say as a terroristic threat is considered criminal threats because you are a labeled terrorist now.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get my hands
what I
labeled
like
as
to
lethal
do
weapons
and
so
not
when
be
I
stuck
beat
in a
y'all
hospital.
asses with
Without
them,
being
it's
trapped here
attempted
forever.
murder.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Assault with the
did it
deadly.
for a full year. I don't think I could ever do that again.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time.
I killed a judge
Still,
with these hands.
still clean record. Still, I just like
Legally.
helping people, man.
Yep.
It's always been my rule. Help people.
It was
Hell
trial
yeah.
by combat.
Well, speaking of helping people, I'm gonna check on Rambo.
Yeah, Bertrand Prescott.
Alright.
He
Triple
died by
checking
my
also if
hands.
you don't have any heart conditions, correct?
Oh no, she's rotating me. Help!
No health conditions.
Help! 90 degrees! Help!
Russell died by your hands.
Yeah, Bertrand Prescott died by my hands in legal combat.
Bertrand Prescott or Bertrand Russell?
No, Bertrand Prescott.
Oh,
He used to
Prescott,
be a
okay.
judge.
Bertrand Russell's a completely different person.
Yeah, I don't think he's a judge.
No, he was a mathematician and philosopher in the early 20th century.
Oh. I wouldn't kill a mathematician.
No.
They're the ones that calculate my missile trajectories.
That's true.
Winnie, do you want us to take him to DVPD for you?
Oh, wait, you wrote all these warrants, right? Block trial.
Oh, one of them.
Block trial.
Rambo, there's literally a photo of you with the gun.
That doesn't matter.
Can I trust him to walk by himself, or should I?
Yeah.
I don't like how he said yeah.
What? I always say yeah like that. Come on. Where am I going to go? I can, like, literally just... I'll shuffle... Nikov, vouch for me.
Yeah, you could. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Alright. Nope.
We're gonna go back to the illusion downstairs.
Nope, I'm on this bed.
Yeah, I had a feeling someone I think has you. Rio, come here.
I'm gonna check breathing, heart rate, BP real quick, and then get you this man.
Take a look at him and make sure that you're not grabbing him by the wrist right now. You feel like there's anything you should stop doing? Yeah.
Oh, alright. There we go. I'm feeling great. Alright, thank you, doctor. I promise I won't aim at the hospital.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
Hey, that's nice to hear.
Even though
That's
this...
very brave of you. This way.
Over here.
You know, the best
Rio,
thing they ever
fun
could
fact.
do...
You get to carry Rambo downstairs.
It better be over the shoulder, and not like a baby.
Carry him like a baby. He likes it. He's not
I
going to
don't
admit, but
know.
he does like it. He likes
I don't
it.
want to look. I don't want to look gingerly into your eyes. Damn it.
What is your craving to?
It's cool.
Look
It's not.
gingerly
Bad, right?
into your
Is that a fake
eyes.
mustache?
About a 4 at the moment. It's just been a couple days since I've.
Perfectly fine.
God, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to a cop the other day because they were like, why does your ID have your mask? And it's like, that's how they took it. Can't really do much about that.
Let me go.
And because like I don't have any medical exemptions, but I don't even remove this, nor do I even take off my goggles, mainly because of a light sensitivity.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, you need to get a medical exemption. I'm like, I don't think they would put that on there.
Yeah, I think as far as I know, we're explicitly told not to give mask medical exemptions.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only exception is like a mask like ours, where it's like a medical grade
Mm-hmm.
for like respiratory issues and things.
Would you be able to do like for because I wear my goggles because I have ambient light burns my retinas, and it's a very long story, and I don't really want to remember any of that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But me and sunlight and just light in general are never friends.
I think that should be something we're able to do, but let me double check.
I think I've been forgetting to charge you for your meds, so I need to do that at least for today's med.
You can charge me for the lot, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my bad, I forgot, so I'll take the L on that.
Is it a lot?
No.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a quick quote. Alright. That is an extended release.
Alright, I've asked one of my higher ups so I can kind of make sure. Might not be able to do it tonight, but let me grab your number.
Mm-hmm.
The next how long, sorry?
I actually
Sorry, I was
have
reading a message. Should be good. We will dose again next Wednesday.
Nice.
it'll be just a hair over, but that way for sure I can get you on that schedule where we're dosing as you're coming in for appointments. Um, and
Not
then
gonna lie, I felt good on that when Pam
And
gave
also
me
because
the
my eyes are
medication. But then
kind
like
of reddish, it
basically about
doesn't
20
help.
hours later, I started
That
feeling
Yeah.
shit.
I have a couple of friends that like to
And I
make
was
a
like,
joke
nah,
of
guys,
vampire
I'm glad
allegations.
it wasn't just like the medicine not
Vampires
working
don't
and if I was
exist.
given the wrong one.
Yep, there you go.
yeah, no, it wasn't just not working. You should be fine. This med can sometimes cause insomnia the first 24 to 48 hours after taking it, but usually not. That's a more severe side effect. Other than that, headaches and nausea can be common with it, but that's also normal with withdrawal symptoms. So
Sorry I didn't know, like, off the top of my head, otherwise I'd get it done for you tonight, but...
Thanks for looking at it.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
I'll see you this time 3 hours ago tomorrow.
yes.
Hello.
Hello. I think I might have to nap here, Cass.
Okay. Do you want me to take the bike to the house, or
Please,
do you want me
I'm
to
sorry.
leave?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, you take it back.
Be back
Okay.
later.
Okay.
I
I'm
can
probably
hear
heading to
you.
bed
over.
soon. Oh, really?
Yes.
Yay!
You
Good
play.
night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work at Limey's for a few.
Nice.
Oh, I think Seth is there.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh goodness, don't start yawning. You're gonna make me yawn. Oh no.
I think it's almost bedtime. I'm gonna wait until 9 o'clock, so 8 minutes.
Nice.
And I'm probably gonna call it a night.
To answer your question, yes, they have to have a really good, valid medical reason to get exemptions for things like masks or goggles or.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
I had a friend of mine who got an exemption to wear an eye patch, even though he has 2 working eyes, because he would get like severe migraines, I think.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have to have like super valid reasons to be able to do that.
Yeah. I figured as much, but I wanted to be doubly sure before I did anything.
Yeah, you can still double check with one of the chiefs. I'm sure will respond, but I'm sure they'll say the same thing I just did.
Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go change into my Limey's outfit and we'll do that for a few.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Ooh. Let's see. There's not really many places even open for food right now.
Yeah, it's really just Limey's right now. Oh, it's
Yeah.
open at the beach. Smoke shop. Lantern light. Yeah, it really is just Limey's.
It looks like there's one place up in Polito, but that's all the way in Polito.
Yeah, I mean, Limey's is pretty good and reasonably priced. I think Seth is gonna be at some point doing like a government discount or like a doctor discount.
Yeah.
I don't know when that'll be, but I mean, that'll kind of be nice getting discounted food.
Yeah, that would be nice. Especially if it was to, like, stock the doctor fridge or something.
Yeah, exactly, because that can get expensive.
I know I work for Paynes Family Pasta, And even getting a 10 and 10 from there is still like $500.
Yeah. That's why if I'm ever stocking the fridge, try
Mhm.
and just go to Bean Machine.
Yeah.
If they're open.
Yep. The big Iferino. Wait, I have a boyfriend. I can ask him to bring me food.
There you go.
There we go. W. Great success. And if this does not work, I will I'll leave from the vending machine.
Well, he better bring you food.
Heck yeah, I just got a can do. Wicked.
Oh.
Nice.
Or Jessie just posted her warrant on Twin stuff.
Oh?
Guess she doesn't know why she has one.
Oh. Oh my god. Do you know why she has one? I have no idea.
No, I was with her yesterday and she did not like she did anything. She just hung it at the smoke shop.
Huh. That's weird.
Unless something happened after I left, I'm not sure. But she didn't have this yesterday.
I don't... Well... I mean, Jesse does a lot of dumb stuff. It might be for, like, just some misdemeanor or something that a cop saw her do.
Yeah, it could be literally for anything.
Yeah.
But
It
a
would be kind
warrant?
of funny
Yeah.
if it was a warrant for jaywalking.
I mean, it's possible.
I don't know a cop that would be that petty, though. Unless they just really didn't like her. That's just weird.
Ask if she's gonna turn herself in.
Oh, I love stirring. Oh, it's so fun. It's such a delight, really. So fun.
Alright, it is that time. I'm gonna call it a night, but I'll be around tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Take care, Arya.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Dr. Kinsley 1042.
Good night. I hate it. The stomach growls. I hate it so much.
Played 138 on 68. Code 4. Warning issued. 10-8.
Hey, Skylar, what's up?
What were her injuries?
We're operating under the assumption that it was a motor vehicle accident. Glass in her arms, big bump to her head. Lots of blood loss.
Just from her wrists?
From her forearms, yeah.
Okay. Mm. No other injuries?
There was also a large bump to her head.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, my phone's weird. Hello?
Hello.
So first off, check Twinster. Last post.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The potential liking it was there. Secondly, I just spoke to Jess. She knows why. Somehow.
Oh. Did she
Surprising
say?
that Jessie doesn't know. It was an infection.
Radio check.
I know.
10-2.
Like, fucking, what's the saying? Not a cliffhanger.
I was just joking with Arya after that Twinsta post went out that maybe she had a warrant for jaywalking.
God. What's oh yeah, anticlimax. It felt like such an anticlimax finding out. So the infraction was her legally owned gun, rusted out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it breathed its last of oxygen to rust out. So what she do? She asked people if anybody wanted it for jokes. Obviously nobody
Mhm.
said anything. So then she's like, okay, whatever. Then she threw it in a bag on the floor, and somebody
Oh.
reported that. I asked Jess, nobody knows. So whoever it is, you know, it just says a lot.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: the fact that they went through the effort of putting a warrant for that, because you can get a warrant like that just for like
Mhm.
unauthorized parking. So like, hey, somebody's in our club.
Oh yeah.
Jess didn't understand, was asking so much, he was getting annoyed, which I'll admit pissed
Mhm.
me off a little bit. Like, the fuck do you mean? Why? One, I'm curious. Two, I have the
Yeah.
right to know since that woman's been fucking terrorizing me since I got separated with her. And when I said that, she's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I'm just talking to a wall. And I
Mhm.
realized I probably sound like Jessie to her, you know, being a cunt about like she is with me.
Mhm.
I am being the same with her. And I'm just like, I know how this looks, but I don't regret anything. I,
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't even park my own fucking car. Like I told her, I can't even park my car. She's like, what? Because she towed it once. She didn't tow it once. She got impounded, and then she also
Mhm.
destroyed my Fudo and left it in the sewers.
Yeah, she's yeah.
No, like, not a once thing.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's the big news. I'm gonna have to spread the word because this is still gonna be a good laugh.
Honestly, that is extraordinarily funny. Thank you for telling me.
Somebody really dislikes her just as much as
Mhm.
I do. Bless the cops. God
Yep.
bless America.
Well, she's never been on good terms with the cops, let's be honest here.
No, God, no. She's a Karen to all of them.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Well, you spread the word. I will do as
Yep.
well.
All right.
Alright.
Later, Ma.
Later. Love ya.
Yeah, love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, handsome.
How's it going, rumbly tumbly?
Hey. It's been going. Was busy for about an hour there, and then since that happened, you know, it comes and goes in waves.
Yeah, I believe me from your stories. I understand.
Mhm. But I'm assuming you've seen Twinsta.
No, actually, I haven't checked today.
Please take a look.
What did she do?
That's what Ren was calling to tell me about.
Oh.
It's nothing. She got a warrant for an infraction. Technically, she has a warrant for littering.
That is hilarious.
So, apparently she was at Lantern Light, or down in Vespucci last night. And, well, her gun rusted fully. And she was joking around with people being like, hey, who wants to buy my gun? Blah, blah, blah. But instead of taking her gun to one of the mini trash cans or dumpsters, she put it on a paper bag on the floor. And someone reported her for littering.
That is hilarious.
Oh, I aspire to one day be that petty. Oh,
It's
that's
just
beautiful.
so good, huh? It's just
Mhm.
so well.
It's just chef's kiss, Mr. Palermo. Just mwah, chef's kiss.
Listen, if I was as religious as Big G, I think this would be a good moment to say God is good.
Yes, it would. Very much. Oh, I am beyond pleased.
Oh yeah, this just makes my day.
Exactly. 100%.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Two things. First, I need an ice pack.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also doing my nightly morgue check to make sure my friends aren't dead.
Let me see. Nope, we've not had anybody come in today.
Alright, that means they're probably, like, out there rotting in the middle of nowhere.
That could be, unfortunately.
Alright, well, rip.
Yep.
See you later.
Yep, take care. I'd character that.
Oh, she checked if they checked if their friends are dead.
Yep.
My friends are dead. Push me to the end.
Which is funny, she never tells us who her friends are. So we always
Wait.
just say, nope, I don't recognize anybody. Also,
Wait, that's hilarious. Hold on.
Yeah, I have no idea who her friends are.
Dr. Payne,
That's so funny.
1041. Good morning.
Oh my god, yes. Hello.
Yeah, I realized. I don't think she said a name, and then
She
she
didn't.
walked away. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be a funny conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hold on.
Hello.
Hold on.
You're fine.
Huh?
I said you're fine.
Oh, I
Hold
just
on, give me
said
a second.
hello.
Hello. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine?
Yep, I'm fine.
Wicked. You're so stout, so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh.
Oh.
If you
To
wanna...
Samo 1.
Indeed. Good luck, Jess.
I love Samo 1.
Ooh,
Hell
sorry about
yeah.
that. All right, there we go. So what's happening?
There is, yeah, you need to like expedite. Gary is about to reach 30 points.
Ooh, I'm sorry
He's
to
close.
say this, Adam. You've already been snitched on. You're getting
Wait,
jumped.
what? No, that's not possible.
Sorry about your bus, buddy. I'm
Okay,
sorry I
well,
have to be
no,
this
it's not
way.
P. Okay, hold on. It's too late. I've
I'll
already
see you
promised him
soon.
he's getting. I've already promised he's getting.
What happened?
I can only assume she was pushed off a balcony.
Oh, Jesus. Is she conscious, talking?
Fading in and out. It's not looking good.
Okay.
She might die.
Let's put her on bed 1 here. I'll take a look.
Yeah, I might have made that up for dramatic effect.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Here, I'll get her. Hang on.
I freaking suck at putting people on beds.
Handy to Alice.
There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ooh. Okay. Looks like she's taking a pretty big hit to her head here. Got a little bit of blood under the helmet. Alrighty. Let's get this helmet off. Let's see if I can find the source of this bleeding here. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get the source of this bleeding here. Alright. Let's get this cleaned out here. Stitching going. Alright, got that stitching done on the side of the head. Let's just get some bandages over that. It's very likely she might have a concussion.
I am a MRPD.
Alright. We can check for the concussion in a minute here. Let's see if I
You
can't
can
get
pick
this
up,
shoulder
though,
put back in
just
place.
wrapping up some paperwork.
Alright. Just gonna pop this back in a 3, a 2, and a 1. There we go. Let's make sure that aligned.
Don't worry, I'm chewing him out over text right now.
Oh, okay.
Justice is being served one way or the other.
6 to the 10B.
Alright, I think the shoulder line backed up. Is lined back up. Let's get some bruise cream on this stomach here.
Hello? Oh my god. What the fucking calling me after all this fucking time, huh? What now? Okay. Okay.
Highway 88, 1023, 10B.
Oh, that's a fucking tough one.
Naughty.
Let me pull out my MDW and get cheat. Is that on the Constitution? Oh fuck, I'm an officer. I should know this. What was the question again?
Alright. Instead of wheeling her all the way to the MRI machine, I'm just gonna kind of take a look at her pupils here. Kind of gently open one eye. And if this pupil is dilating weirdly, I'll know she has a concussion. And then I won't have to wheel her all the way over there and put her in a loud machine and all that. It's near normal, but not quite. I'm gonna push a dose of mannitol. It's just some anti-brain swelling medication. go. That should help with any concussion symptoms. So now we're just waiting for her to wake up as long as vitals are stable. Let me check on those vitals right quick, make sure everything's all good. Yep, respiration's good, heart rate good, BP good. Alright. It's just a matter of her coming to. So we'll give her a bit of time to do that. Unless, Dr. Nancy, you can consult with me on this. Do you believe she'll wake up here shortly, or is this going to be a observation overnight kind of stay?
Slay. Grapeseed 30 is 76 up to Grapeseed to go 1042.
Alrighty, I'll follow your lead then, Dr. Nancy. We'll give her a bit of time to wake up then.
Just work overall better for you. Now, you know, of course, switching, it's not going to be immediate because you're sort of working the old one out of your body and new one in.
Yeah.
But just let me know after a few days if it's.
Oh, I should have known that. Should have known that. Hey, doctor, is she doing okay?
She's doing alright. She just needs, a little bit of time to, come to her own here. To wake back up.
Oh, wait, how much time? Like, I need to wait here time or? Shut the fuck up, Hector. I'm talking to a doctor right now. I'm not talking to your bitch ass. Holy shit. Sorry about that.
You're good.
No, I'm dealing with a friggin' old friend.
If you're wanting to wait here, you're absolutely welcome to. Dr. Nancy didn't give me really a time frame of when she would, come to.
See. Listen, when she wake up, tell her to call me if she need a ride.
Can do.
Appreciate it, gracias.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Hi there. You're at, Eclipse Medical. You had a pretty bad cut to the side of your head here. I'm not entirely sure. The officer that brought you in said you fell off a balcony? I'm not certain. You did have a gash to the side of your head, underneath your helmet. You have just a slight concussion, and you had some, pretty heavy bruising to your stomach area. And a dislocated shoulder as well. I don't know if you knew the officer who brought you in, but he said for you to give him a call if you needed a ride.
I don't know who brought me in. I remember seeing Joe.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. I didn't recognize the officer, otherwise I could call him to come back, but...
Oh, it's okay.
But,
yeah, I can ring them.
Okay. Since you do have a slight concussion, I would recommend taking it easy on your head for a little bit.
Okay.
But, how are you feeling? Are there any spots that are hurting you worse than anywhere else?
My stomach.
Your stomach? Yeah, you had quite a bit of heavy bruising there. I put some bruise cream on it and bandaged it up for you, but you will need to be a little bit gentle with it.
Sam 29, 76 to the DMV for whatever this is.
Highway 32, 10, 6, 5 mics.
Dispatch show Sierra 10, 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, I'll ring. I'll try and ring Joe or someone to pick me up.
Okie dokie. My name's Dr. Fera if you need anything. I'm just gonna be right outside in this hallway right here. If you
Okay.
holler, I'll be able to hear you, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Take all the time you need, hun. So anyway, where were we? I believe we were teeing about Jeffy having a warrant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I believe we.
Yes.
Sam 29.
God, it is so funny though.
It's so freaking funny, dude.
You know what? That's karma for her getting me a warrant. Or a parking ticket.
Mm-hmm. I really, is it bad? I kind of hope she worries it's for something bad like perjury or something and doesn't turn
I
herself
hope
in
so.
and then gets evading a warrant and actually gets a fucking felony.
We can always hope they're beautiful.
Look, listen, we both know it's not going to happen, but it would be the funniest way for her to get a felony.
Yeah, she's gonna call a cop, say, hey, why do I have a warrant? They're gonna see it's a littering thing and they
Something
go, oh, it's just
petty,
littering.
and yeah, they're going to see it's something petty and they're going to be like, yeah, just come in.
Boo.
Actually, you know what? I bet you she knows what it's for because her girlfriend's a freaking cop and she can just tell her.
Oh,
Damn
I hate
it.
that. I hate that.
Damn it. Our perfect ruse.
I'm getting a lift.
Awesome. You take care out there, okay? Bye.
She kind of scared me. I forgot she was in there.
Yeah, that'll... she just tripped.
Oh.
I'm gonna go make sure she didn't pop her sutures. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't see anything. I think she's alright.
Alright, that's good.
Yep. So... Actually, hang on. How have things been going today with what occurred last night? We should be the only people in this hospital right now, so...
I had a talk with Joey. Joey and I would talk with Fang. Probably a not very good talk, but definitely a talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer going to be the person who holds everything.
Yeah, that's fair. At least for the next little bit until we're certain things are not gonna blow up.
Well, even then, he doesn't want to risk it, so I'm going to be having just materials and stuff.
Gotcha. If you ever need to move that surfer van back down, you have a key, you're welcome to do so.
Nah, I think, fortunately, I can't trust people with that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep it between us. We can keep stuff in there for us.
Fair enough.
It's like burner phones that are clean, you can borrow anything.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a burner.
Well, there's 2 in there right now if you want it.
Okay. I might nab one then.
Hell yeah.
It is useful. That way, heaven forbid, if something happened, there's a way to get in contact with you that's not as easily traceable, I guess.
I mean, hell, you can always just say, oh yeah, I have a burner phone. It's just because I want to use a different Twisted account for my business.
Hello.
Hi, is Robin here?
Robin?
Robin.
Oh, Robin. She's kind of short black hair, usually wears a helmet, right? She just went out the front door. She should be out that way.
Oh.
That's not a good sign if she didn't see you.
Yeah. Yeah. Once they're out the front doors, though, they're not my problem. As mean as that is to say,
It's true.
I don't want to go hunting down someone with a concussion. And my assumption was she was sitting on the front steps waiting for her ride, because when she stepped out, she said, "Oh, I have a ride coming to get me." And as far as I know, she's
Yeah,
a
she did say that.
dispatcher. So I would trust a PD member to come get her, you know?
One would hope so.
Y'all. Now for my story of the day.
Okay.
I had just gotten off a surgery with Aria. Duo surgery, so we were both working on one patient.
I'm not seeing anyone moving over there, so
Moose
I
Maple
we're
got
still
beanbag
going.
shotgunned to the face. That was the less interesting surgery of the day, actually. Just got done with that, had just finished the report. I hear Joey. And him just saying, you know how when he's stressed, he starts, like, he talks very quietly.
Yeah.
And he's like, I need a doctor. And he has this lady in his arms, who I later find out is, Brandy Miller. I tell him to put her down on the bed. I start working on her. She has no pulse and is not breathing. And she's lost a ton of blood from some deep marks in her forearms where glass is embedded, and she has a massive bump on her head. With glass in her arms, things like that, big bump on her head, my immediate assumption is motor vehicle accident. But of course, treatment comes first. We nearly lose her on the bed.
76
We had to shock her 3 times before we got a weak heartbeat back, and then we had to administer epinephrine to kind of kickstart her heart a little bit. Give it some juice. In a weird way of speaking.
Yeah.
We had to take her into surgery. She had an arterial bleed from one of her arms. And then she had lost a lot of blood from both. And then the part that trips me up, Joey won't give me a single clue as to what's going on. He says he was taking a leak when all of this happened. Plausible, but odd. And then even afterwards, he won't tell me anything. He goes into the ICU room to say his, like, good nights and things. Well wishes, whatever. In comes Skyla. And she does not seem happy.
Group C30 pulling out a bolo for Sergeant Robin Steele. I went to go pick her up from the hospital.
I
She
see.
said she woke up there. Once I got there, she asked me why I was there and if I was hurt. This was on a phone call. I don't know where she is, and I think she's confused.
So, something's up. I
So
don't know what.
Anyone has any information about where they think she might be, that would be great.
Yeah, more than likely.
Give
Need to
me
be in
one
my
second.
head
I
for a
might
little
need
bit.
to, yeah.
There somewhere I can just chill.
Yeah, there's some restrooms down that way. PD from doctors. I might have a little bit of info on you for you on the Robin Steele situation.
Yes.
When she came in, she had a concussion, so she is definitely might be slightly mentally confused. Last I saw her, she walked out the front doors of Eclipse. She likely won't have made it far from this location.
That way or
Yeah, over that way. There's a door on that hallway that's restrooms.
Thank you.
She
Mom.
sent me a text saying
What happened?
pretty purple palm trees. I
There's
don't
a
know where that would be around the hospital though.
there's a officer that came in, got concussed. I treated her. She had just like a slight concussion, so I was just gonna let her, you know, walk, get a ride from her fellow officers, whatever. Then turns out she had called a ride. She walked out the front doors. I thought she was just gonna go sit on the steps and wait. I was talking with Santi, and turns out she has walked away. So now the police are looking for her. So I was just giving her giving them what information I knew about it.
What cop was this?
Robin Steele usually wears a helmet, short black hair.
Last I saw Robin, she was
Bob.
wearing a bright green, like cropped hoodie.
Oh my god, I know her.
Yep.
She's sweet and all, but I've had her basically in the most
so she
random
should be pretty
situations.
easy
Oh,
to spot.
Jessie paid her warrant.
Did she?
I think so. She doesn't have a charge though. Man. Boring.
Yeah.
I was hoping with something else. The fact that Jess figured out and Jessie didn't. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I really was hoping it was the perjury thing, but then also if she gets caught for perjury, she might take you down with her. I don't want
She
that
can
to
try.
happen.
That's okay. She can try.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, number Takahashi. Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Black and white
But damn.
stripe Segoi.
Where's Jess?
These 2 times occupied.
Layla woke up in the ICU in Sandy, so she took Sama 1 up there. So
Layla was in the ICU.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't see her
Why?
in Bahama Mamas.
You know that fucking snake they have?
Uh-huh.
That is a Sidewinder, and it's incredibly venomous. And
But
Layla likes to cuddle it.
after what happened, she went to cuddle it.
Again, yes, she had a bite to her neck, arm, and leg. That she then hid from Jess. And Jess woke up, found her in a near comatose state, and called me. I was off duty, but there were no other doctors on duty. So took care of her. And she had to be in the ICU on dialysis.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm actually gonna kill her. I'm gonna no. Tell you what I'll do. I'll grab her snake and throw it out the window.
Don't worry. While I was treating her, Santi took care of the snake.
Thank fuck.
Mm-hmm. Hey there.
Good morning.
Morning. How can I help you?
First things first, can I get some ice packs, please?
Yeah, of course.
I slept really wrong in a chair.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Secondly, Robin, she was here.
Yes, I treated her.
Okay, well, she was also wearing green, like bright green jumper.
Yeah, bright green sweater. She didn't have her helmet on when she left. I had to remove it to stitch something up, but I know she typically wears one. But yeah, bright green shirt. She walked out of here. She told me I'm getting a ride from somebody and then walked out the front doors. I heard her trip, so I went to go check on her, but then she just continued walking out the front doors to Eclipse here. I didn't see anybody pick her up. My assumption is she was on foot.
Okay, alright, because there's some blood out the front, or a blood trail. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, that was here when I came in today.
Okay,
It's just not been cleaned.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so said she had someone coming, then didn't know who was here.
Mhm.
What gave her a concussion? If I can ask that.
An officer came in saying she was tossed from a balcony. Officer, he wears like the police like cap, like the old school one, white sunglasses, kind of a weird accent. I didn't recognize him.
A firm. I've had a code 6 around the beach, around the pier. I haven't seen anything.
Said it was Eclipse was her last known.
A firm. Her
What's
last
this in
name
your
was
ear?
leaving Eclipse Medical.
And you said something about purple trees.
Yeah, when I asked her what she saw, she said pretty purple palm trees. But that was about a good like 7 to 10 minutes ago. I've just asked her again.
She could be anywhere.
So I'll let you know.
She probably went eastbound.
Her concussion was relatively mild, otherwise I wouldn't have let her walk out. So it's kind of confusing to me that she's as confused as she is.
It's Robin. It's Robin. She gets confused at anything, I think.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Can you? So green sweater. Any other identifying features? Does she have a hat, glasses?
She had a helmet on when she came in, the same one she usually wears. I've seen her in it before. But I did have to remove it, so she might not have it on anymore. I didn't see her wearing it when she came out of the ER.
GSD.
You hungry, Indy?
What are the odds that she's walking to the
No,
That's
I'm
what
good,
I'm
thank you.
So, like whatever walkway you can think of, I'd say just drive along there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get some food.
Hold on. I'm at EMT.
Sounds good.
Robin may or may not have her helmet on. Bright green jumper.
Hey, guess what?
She just sent a 311. Do bees have knives? Anyone know what that means? Bees have knees.
Knees. Bees have knees.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew more to help you. I saw her waiting out here, and then I went back in to talk with folks because I assumed she was just waiting for a ride. And then the officer came in and was like, "Hey, have you seen Robin?" And I said, "Yeah, she was just outside."
Oh, she's probably at the Skibbity Experience.
Could you send it to 311? The image?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Where is that location, Genesis?
No, I don't know where the Skibbity Experience is.
Okay, so now I have to bathroom ID where fucking Robin is.
Is it a business or just?
I woke up an hour ago. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Just know it exists.
I do not have
okay?
enough
I don't know where the
caffeine in my
Skibbity
blood for
Experience
this.
is. Maybe ask Jeff.
That's a mood.
Put extra sugar.
Bro. She wouldn't get to Cassie Trail that fast. No, that can be a different 47.
I don't know. Unless someone picked her up and none of us saw
Okay,
it.
they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. That's fine.
I sent the image to 311.
Okay, so we have a description of her. Where
She
would
said,
that
can
be?
you call the moon? I think she's at the Moonlight Cabaret, Cluckenbell. We're here.
That does look like Cluck and Bell. Oh no. Alright, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep. Y'all take care. Good luck.
Take care.
Oh.
These are
Well.
definitely the bathrooms in the picture.
Alright, Cluckenbell's code 4.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn. Does anyone have tracking on her?
Okay, so she was definitely here at the Cluckenbell. She's not here anymore. So that's what the bathrooms look like in her photo. She says she just invented edible socks. Nice.
Highway to AM code 647 on Josiah.
Do you think she's in a vehicle? See you at the knitting circle.
She did mention something about needing to get her car back, but I don't know where her car would have been when and how long it would have taken her to get there.
Impound?
That look is so stale. Hey, man. What's good? Ah, shit, no. I missed Baber Shane.
Yeah.
Bed. I'm
Fair enough.
Meow.
Like you're knackered. Good to see you, though.
Good to see you. Genuinely came here to see you.
Well, thank you.
I was ready to go to bed and I was like, I haven't seen my doctor. I should go back. So I turned around. I was like on the Tonga Valley Trail.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Always happy to see you.
Happy to see you.
Yep.
I'll see you tomorrow. Feel free to leave any message or anything.
Yeah, of course.
We'll see ya. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I already said that.
Yep. You're good.
Good night.
Yep.
Love
Get some good rest, Ma.
Yeah, doctors, PD on 1.
Sorry, send it.
You guys meet me at Sandy Medical? I have two 47s from a cougar attack. They're stable condition.
A firm. I'll get on 6 and see if I can contact the doctors in Sandy. Jess, do I have you on Freak?
Yeah.
PD is requesting you look at 247s back at Sandy
Yeah, I'm here.
Medical. Okay, my bad. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's up, Indy?
Dispatch Highway 88, got 247, 76, Sandy Medical.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Robin sent a photo with a logo that looks like a eyeball with like some stars in it. Does anyone know what that is?
Good night.
It looks like the Devon Weston hangar by LSIA.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
I don't see any 47s here.
Oh, that's... Hang on, let me check my map again.
Never mind. Yeah, I just walked in.
Gotcha, all good. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Red got somewhere?
Yeah, she was, and I quote, knackered. So she, I'm actually really happy. She said the only reason she swung by was to see me for a few minutes, then she was gonna go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So she's, headed up to Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, that's where her RV's at now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. In the same area as all the all the grapeseed cops. Mm-hmm.
The safest place.
That it is. There we go, now my radio's fixed. For some reason, Jessica could hear I was pressing my button, but my voice wasn't transmitting. So I had to take a nap in the back. But yeah, if you ever need to take a nap at the hospital, 99% of the time there's nobody in those restrooms right there.
I never found them.
Let me show you. It's one of the few doors in this hospital that isn't locked. This.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't.
Bathrooms.
I thought these were lockers.
No, they're bathrooms. We have our private doctor bathroom. It's in the lockers.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
Is this a public shower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the doctor lockers are right here. Do you want to see? I mean, I can show you.
I mean,
we're the only folks here. It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
And then
nice,
we have our
actually.
own private bathroom and shower right here.
Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
0710 for
Do you need armor by any chance?
No, I should be fine.
Alright. My flashlight finally went bad.
Ooh.
R.I.P. concussion check. You will rest happily in my locker. Unless I can get
R.I.P..
Ashley to name another one for me. I do need to get a camera and another flashlight. But, actually, I might hold off on the flashlight. Probably just get the camera, because the camera I can put in my belt.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And then if anyone comes to stock the doctor fridge, there's the doctor fridge. Empty as it most often is.
Someone who can just bring you food.
Yeah. I know, my stomach was legitimately like earlier. And everybody kind of did like a... Who was it? Oh, who's hungry? Oh, goodness. And I was like, it's not me. But it was me.
God.
And I lied.
Well, look at that. Now you got food.
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, you probably bought this from Ember. Or was it a guy?
Well, both. It also
Yeah.
might have exposed you by accident.
Oh?
I said, yeah, my girlfriend was hungry at the hospital, so I'm bringing her food. Oh, which one? Oh, it was Indigo Fera. Oh, I love her.
Yeah? That was
And then I
Ember?
said, yeah, apparently her stomach was growling.
That's fair. Well, Ember was up here for just a little bit to check on one of her, patients. So, and then she said, yeah, I'm gonna go down and work at Limey's for a little bit. And I was very tempted to be like,
Then,
can you stock the doctor? Ember, can you stock the doctor fridge? And then I realized, wait a moment. I have a boyfriend that I can ask to bring me food.
Very true.
Yeah. If I'd been able to get Sama 1 and go grab food, I would have, but I was gonna be the only doctor on duty there very shortly, and I didn't need to leave.
Don't have to worry about that. Don't worry.
I know. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all. Oh, also, I have exciting news.
Okay.
It's based on context clues from the doctor email chains and websites and things. It likely will not be long until the third run of plushies comes through. And I am one of the first on the list to potentially get one.
Hell yes.
So I am
Do we have any new photos or
very
anything from
excited.
Robin yet?
No,
I
the
s-
latest one is
I'm
still
still
that
so curious who's gonna give me one of you.
logo on the building.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Because if I get more than one, I'm keeping them all in my bag.
That's funny.
Just an army of Indigo plushies.
That's funny. I submitted for my catchphrase. I submitted in italics. Have you considered ... not ? Question mark. Which for some reason I didn't think that was going to be my catchphrase, and then I thought about it for a bit and I was like, you know what? I do say that a lot. And if not exactly that, something very close. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Have you
Found her,
considered not
found her.
doing
She's
that?
on the top of the Alta Street construction. She's
Yeah,
lying
it
down.
kind of is. Huh. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
one on
god,
that,
am I the universe's straight
the
man?
south side one at the very top.
Am I the one that's like, hey, washing your eyes out with boiling water is stupid. Have you considered that? But before you do it, and I'll treat you if you do it, but before you do that, have you considered maybe not doing that? Maybe just a little bit. I don't want to harsh your vibe, but have you considered that might hurt a little bit?
I got another iteration you can use.
What's that?
Cool idea, but have you like considered not doing that?
Honestly, wicked. But have you considered not doing that? I love your vibes. However, they could turn rancid very quickly.
Bestie, I fully support you, but have you tried thinking about not doing that?
I was either
There's
gonna
just so
do
many
that
ways you
or
could
I
say
was
it.
yeah. I was either gonna do that or I was gonna make an orthopedics joke.
Bean, did you say
Like,
right at the top?
Yeah,
give
she's on the
give
top
me a break
floor of the,
or something like that, something stupid
like
and
right under
like
the
corny.
crane.
But I don't really say that a lot.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it or not, but
Hmm.
apparently Mercy's taking over physical therapy.
No, she is head of therapy, mental therapy. The
Yeah, but
serial healer's place is
that's what it is.
that is a Sama offshoot. She's not necessarily in charge of it. She's the one who spearheaded getting it though.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because it is the majority of it, the interior of it is for mental therapy. Then there is an outdoor portion that is for physical therapy. Which I need to ask her on a day she's not very busy and ask her to take me to that place so I can see the physical therapy portion of it.
Hell
Because,
yeah.
oh my god, I want to use it. There's some medical equipment on the roof up here, but it's not like extensive. There's just like a couple exercise balls, a yoga mat, and like a treadmill. That's it. So if there's anything else over there, that would definitely be a step up. And it's also not on a fucking roof, so I don't have to worry about people running themselves off of it. Hey,
Yeah, it would be a
Joey,
fair
what's
concern.
up?
Are you still at the hospital?
Yeah, I am.
All right. I'm coming through for that hug.
Okay.
Just
I'm over by the ER, the typical place I'm standing at, so shouldn't be
Alright.
able to miss me.
All right. I'll be there soon.
Alright, be careful, Joey.
I'm trying.
Yeah, yeah. Joey's on his way.
All right.
Nothing medical. He said before Skyla came in and before he went in to say his not good. I keep saying goodbyes like she fucking died. She didn't die. She's in a medically induced coma for a night. Anyway, went in to give his well wishes. There we go. He said, you know, I'm gonna come back and probably get a hug. And I said, okay, that's fine. And when he walked out, Skyla was out here and he just walked right out these doors. And down the hallway. So I don't know exactly what's up. Something's up. I can't put my finger on it. I have my theories, but I also don't want to speak them into existence.
Yeah. Don't want to jinx anything.
No, definitely not. And I don't want to speak ill on anybody that we know and love until I'm certain of things. Or I should say, I don't want to assume based on past experiences. Considering I gave you that, you probably know exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. I really hope it's not that. I doubt it would be.
Radio check.
Into.
Banshee 35, 10-8. Yeah.
The best we can do right now is hope.
Jessica's on her way back down from Sandy. She's coming down Panorama, so she'll be on the freeway soon.
Just tell her to speed?
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because if I'm gonna get anything from Joey, it probably needs to be either just me and him or just me, him, and you. But I mean, just being here could give us the opportunity to maybe go talk on the roof or something.
I'm on my way back. I'm just gonna get the car,
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
Samuel one repaired.
All good. Take your time.
El Rancho, pink in color, Fudo. What is it? Fudo
Never mind, she's stopping to get the
two-door,
Salmon
not
1
three-door.
repaired.
Northbound, Carson Ave.
Probably. Oh, there's a 13B. She'll probably go to Blackbird.
Continuing westbound, Innocence Boulevard, left, southbound,
Yeah, it's
left,
the only repair place
going
open,
left,
actually.
they're going eastbound,
Aside from
Carson Ave.
flywheels, but she's already passed that. Someone just shot a gun at PDM.
Left, eastbound, Carson Ave. Right,
Yo.
southbound,
Hey, you're not at
McDonald
PDM, are you?
Street. Oh, looks like
No
they're doing
way.
this,
Okay, there was just a dispatch report that gunshots were getting popped off there.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't anybody we knew that was there.
Southbound, left,
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, probably just some gang members then. I was just making
Probably.
sure y'all were safe.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm still at the hospital whenever you get here. Well, never mind. I was so
You
focused
need
on that
some-
phone call.
You need someone with self-awareness.
I
that
am
you.
sorry.
Boulevard, wrong lanes of travel. This guy is hopping in, on and off the curb for some weird reason. Left, northbound,
They never look up.
westbound, popular, and
Listen,
they're
I've been
going back
accused
into
of having
traffic.
T-Rex vision. I think it's true.
Accused or proven?
Shut up.
Between northbound, Popular
Point,
Street, left,
case,
into an
and
alley,
proven.
westbound, Popular Street.
Yeah.
Looks like they're taking a crazy jump onto the train tracks, northbound, Popular Street, train track. still continuing northbound Popular Street, passing Popular Street Performance.
Sorry that happened
Left,
to you today, Joe.
right, left.
Whoop.
Coming back
It's
out onto
alright.
Popular Street, going southbound Popular Street. Lost their hood.
Indy, was there a Bravo recently?
Southbound Popular Street.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's at Alta Construction.
Right, westbound Olympic Freeway entrance.
Yeah, I'm right next to it. I don't see anybody here.
Coming onto the Olympic
sweetheart.
Freeway.
These fucking people don't make me
Eastbound
relapse.
Olympic Freeway.
It's purely off stress. I understand Big G now why his blood pressure's
Looks
so
like
up.
they're gonna be taking a not
Yeah, I think they just got him to the hospital. I see some PD blips downstairs.
ramp of Olympic Freeway. Wrong lanes of travel.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to ignore you.
Oh, I get that. No worries.
Looks like one of the suspects has just jumped out the car.
Whiskey 34 is 76.
Is this our Bravo coming in?
Mercy?
Yeah.
No,
Bravo.
this is Indy.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Indy, I'm really upset right now.
You're good.
Because
You're good.
someone was released to the hospital with a concussion, and they climbed a tower, and I think they shouldn't have been released.
Sorry, sorry.
It's that one over there.
Northbound Popular Street. We should have sufficient units.
Hey,
Is there a
Fury, you
channel
with me?
available?
Yeah, I'm okay. Take care of everyone there.
All right, I'll take a
How
look.
do I balance everyone else and Genesis?
I ask that question every day.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's take a look. Alright, let me just re-clean and re-suture this. Alright, get some fresh sutures on that head wound here. Alrighty. Let's see if there's any other injuries here. Alright, so that same stomach bruising from before. Alright.
She was complaining that everything's too loud.
And she's being pretty incoherent.
Alright. Based on the tests I did before, she just had a slight concussion, but let me take her to the MRI. Heaven forbid with that anything reopening, maybe it made it worse, but I'll take a look.
Okay. I'm sorry for yelling at you in a whisper before.
It's okay.
I was emotional.
It happens.
Not that sorry. They shouldn't have
Jess, when you get upstairs, we're gonna have the Bravo in the ER. I'm taking care of the other person that was hurt at the scene. Alright, let's get any nettles off. Alrighty.
Ah, that really hurts.
Easy, easy. It's okay.
Ow! My brain!
Alright, shutting it down.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I've got it shut down.
Okay.
She had metal in her brain.
Ifrit just reminded me she has a chip in her brain.
Gotcha. Okay. Has a chip in her brain. That is nowhere in her medical profile. What the hell? Cool. I'm about to fucking lose it. Never mind on the MRI then. We are definitely not going to do that. I'm going to attach a note in all caps that she has a chip in her brain. Alright. Okay.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. What I am going to do instead is just quickly take a CT. There's no magnetic things with that. It's just a little small, like a small sort of helmet type deal.
Okay.
Yep. I'm sorry about that. There wasn't a note on your profile that you didn't need to be MRI'd. I made sure to add it though. Alright, let's see. Only slightly concussed. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Let's see. You still are just showing signs of a slight concussion. Let me check around the area where that chip was. I need to make sure it didn't move too much. Okay. Thankfully, it appears as though it didn't move any, which I'm grateful for. Let's see. Alright, a note's been added to her profile that she shouldn't be MRI'd.
I can't believe that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
Yep, there was nothing at all on her medical profile about it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's what happens when you get medical
Could
up in
have
prison.
blown my brain up.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that to happen.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah. I did take a CT.
yeah.
She still just has a slight concussion. I'll give her a second dose of mannitol once we get back to the ER.
Okay.
Yep.
Radio check.
I might take her up to Grape CDR.
That's perfectly yeah, Graveside. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Just do me a favor if you do that. If you can radio on 6 when you do, and I'll make sure all the paperwork's taken care of.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go, hon. Alright, right quick, I'm just gonna triple check this medical profile. Hun, do you know if you have any allergies to any pain medications or anything like that?
Just broccoli.
Just broccoli, okay. Well, it definitely won't be broccoli. I'm gonna give you, along with this mannitol, a little dose of ketorolac. It's a non-opiate painkiller that should help a little bit with the pain in your head, okay? And that pain with the bruising on your stomach as well.
Okay.
Alright, here's that dose of mannitol. And here's the dose of painkiller. I'll just put an extra ice pack on your stomach just to be sure.
I'm not gonna make a report because I don't think, like, nothing criminal happened, but I really appreciate your guys' help. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. She did say the word Hernandez, and Lalo was with some guy whose last name was Hernandez, and then Lalo followed her up to the hospital and then said it was Joe.
Dispatch 040 is 1041.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Go for it.
Yeah, you go.
I mean, I thought it was weird that Lalo was the only person who saw Robin in the hospital.
That's super bizarre.
And then I texted Lalo because I just saw his dumb ass on duty. I guess he went off duty. I need to question him.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm gonna let Robin rest for a bit, and then once she's feeling better, I'll ask her some questions. But I don't know if she's gonna remember anything.
Because we almost scrambled her brains.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. You guys did.
No, the medical staff did.
Well, I mean, I forgot about the chip. I can't believe you forgot.
Well, I remembered something, and then we worked it out together.
I thought it was worms.
Yeah, but you saying brain reminded me, so that's good.
You know, I guess it's all for the best. Okay, well, we'll just we'll agree not to do the report until we find out more.
Yeah. Holy moly. I hope you feel better. Oh god.
You know what's really good for that? Farming. It'll help return the feeling.
He's right.
Yeah, he is right.
Mine too. You got it.
Bravo 87, 1042.
You like farming, Robin?
Fixes the brain.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
It does. Harriet.
2 Sierra 11.
Everett likes farming.
I love farming.
Bye, Selena.
It's true. I
You
love
know what,
farming.
Everett? I think we need to do another Farming Friday.
It's true.
But
We never should have stopped.
I know, but I think Friday is a curse, so we should make it like Travel Tuesday.
Oh yeah, probably.
That might be good.
We should bury the
Agriculture
spaghetti.
any day.
Yeah.
No, that would mean today.
It's any day you want it to be.
97,
damn it.
1042. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Weed whacking Wednesdays.
I like that one.
Spaghetti
like that
noodle
one.
Thursdays.
Tractor Thursday?
Yeah.
Sacrifice Saturdays.
Exactly.
Hey, did anyone go to the 47 on Hayway?
Beach 0976
Slice
blue right
them in
now.
the throat Sundays.
Yeah.
Whiskey
Moo
34
Mondays.
saw like 3 or 4
Mash their brains
race
like
cars pull into
potatoes
the dock park when they
Mondays.
saw us and pulled away.
Description of the vehicle.
It was
I
like
think we
a
need to check.
red race
She's
car
just
looking
decide for-
car with a spoiler.
What was it called? The Blood Man?
Would any of you
Huh?
happen to be a blue and pink
You still have to go to
Sultan
Simple Living
Classic?
and fill the
Maybe.
orders.
They're gone.
We got them down here over at the Ponds and Beach
Yeah.
at the mall.
Those orders are backing up.
That's a good tea as well. A very good tea.
You rest up, Robin. Get some farming into you. I'm gonna head back out there.
Bye.
All right.
Bye. Have fun, you guys.
We go back to Grapeseed.
Yes,
Hey,
definitely.
firm, we're gonna get this good tea. They probably didn't.
Is she alright to move?
Oh, actually, we got a
Yeah,
vehicle
you're
record
welcome to
tea.
take her. She's not got any IVs or anything on her. I've given her the 2 doses of medication I
they're
needed
already
to, so
moving.
I'll just write up a report and then I can get her admitted to the Grapeseed ICU. No problem.
Perfect.
Yep, yep.
Goodbye, doctor.
Bye. Take care.
Alright, you ready to hop up?
Yeah, we just saw Jeff Jefferson's car just fly
Yeah, of
past
course.
us.
I gotta let him know.
Yeah.
Whenever he's not
Where'd he
mad
go?
at me.
Look at that.
Oh God. Okay, so that's one of the people that are mad at you. Okay.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, that,
like,
yeah,
like
he's
2
very mad
hours
at me at the
ago.
moment.
Okay.
But then I woke up in the hospital.
Feels betrayed by me, actually.
Your bike's
Hmm.
I mean, basically, the TLDR of that one is, you know, I thought he was responsible for Brandy Miller,
Oh, gotcha.
which is based off what I saw. He's like, "Do you think I did that?" I'm like, "Well, the evidence suggests, yeah, you did,
Go through the Blackbird
based off everything I saw." And he's like,
Okay.
"How could you say such a thing to me?" And he rolled out.
Hmm.
I'm like, "Well, Eddie Concord,
Hmm.
just based off what I saw."
Yeah.
I tried calling 911, but I didn't get no answer.
That
At the time you brought her in, there were no EMS on duty. There haven't
That's
been
what I
for several
figured.
hours.
And there was 18 officers all in there,
Yep.
Yeah.
all yelling to somebody or whatever.
Moose Maple.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So, only thing I'm gonna say, of course, Paynes will sponsor that.
Perfect.
Personally though,
Mhm.
if Franklin DuPont runs for mayor, I'm voting for Franklin.
Oh.
He is my father-in-law. So,
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? It is what it is.
yeah.
I can't sway you that I'm gonna be potentially the deputy mayor if you vote Eddie Concord.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, that's a tough. Okay, now you just made it a tough one. Now you just made it a tough one. Now I don't know
Potentially.
who. Now I don't know who I'm gonna vote for.
He's still mad at me, so I could
Okay.
totally be taken off
Okay.
his council. And if that's the case, I'll let you know. Then you can freely vote for DuPont all you want.
Okay. But no, yeah, Paynes will sponsor it.
Oh, perfect. He'll pay you out of pocket.
Yeah.
So that's good. All right,
Hell
cool.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You got any idea who you're voting for there, Indy?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even know all of the candidates.
The main one that I know is gonna be DuPont, Eddie Concord, Adam Pierce.
Yeah.
Did I say DuPont already?
Yeah.
I did say DuPont.
Yeah, you said DuPont first.
Eddie, other person that I mentioned. Unsure about Anna Pita. Unsure about
I-
her.
Don't even get me started about Her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's that bad, huh?
Uh-huh.
You
Yep.
know, I've never heard anything good about that woman. Always that she's a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doctors can't get an animal cert for basic animal care. But the lieutenant governor sure can. And Anna can act like a doctor.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, drama, huh?
Yeah. But you know, that's neither here nor there. What else you got for me, Joey?
Let me think here. So on the pita, Eddie Concord enemies. Oh, Tammy Mainen.
Okay. What?
What? Tammy? Only Tams?
I know who Tammy Maynard is. The drug trafficking up and atom employee who turned prosecutor and got fired from that.
Hold on.
And
hold
now,
on.
now wants to try to run for mayor.
Basically,
All right, there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, hey Jess.
Hi,
guys.
Silver.
Hi bestie.
Hey, bestie.
Hey. I just wanted to say hi and bye. Teehee.
Okay.
Okay, hi and bye.
We're at the beach.
Oh, okay.
Who's we?
Braid, Dominic, and Audrey.
Gotcha.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Alright, well, see you guys if you come. If not, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
Ooh, actually, Indy. I need to snatch you up for a second.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you don't grab me instead.
I am listening. I am just also writing a report.
I found out some tea.
Please do tell me the tea.
Silver and Dom are gonna go on a date.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I am no longer typing on my MDW. Excuse me?
Yeah, apparently,
I didn't
met
even
up
know
with-
Layla was here. How long has she been in the corner?
I don't know. I just freaked the fuck out. I think every time I walked around, my head was. I think she bulleted it with the fire hydrant, and I just didn't see
Oh
the
my
red.
god, she scared the crap out of me. I was like stumbled in the corner.
Yeah, I thought the fire hydrant moved for a second. That kind of freaked me out. But yes, Ray and Dom going on date.
Silver
Did I say
and Dom.
Ray?
Yeah.
Silver and Dom.
Interesting. Kinda saw it coming. I am surprised. Given the fact that she confessed to Jules that she liked him. This is
She did?
yeah, but Jules is, you know, not about that life as far as I can tell.
No, he is not.
So, this is interesting, especially considering that Rocco is pursuing her. However, they have called it off given the ultimatum. This is odd. Very odd.
Very, very odd.
Very odd. Also, yeah, did you see my text about Ray asking about dating advice?
Yeah.
Did he text you?
No.
That's what I would have thought he would have asked as like a guy. I don't know.
No, we usually ask girls for advice.
Huh. Weird.
You didn't know that?
No?
Yeah, dudes usually ask girlfriends for advice.
Huh. Well, I told him to get some food she likes, figure out her hobbies, and then maybe find a nice scenic spot to, Yep. And
Yeah,
he
from
said, "I
another
don't
guy,
know."
the most you would have,
Yeah.
most you would have get from another guy is, "Oh, stop being a bitch. just go take us somewhere."
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was like, "Oh, what are her hobbies?" And you can plan a date around that. And he said, "Well, I'm trying to get this first date so I can learn more about her hobbies." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well, get some nice food, find a nice scenic place. If she hates the beach, don't take her to the fucking beach. You know, find a spot you think she'll like." I mean, she seems kind of like a city girl, you know? You can find a nice high spot with a nice view, maybe up by the observatory or something.
Mhm.
You know, find a nice spot, sit, chill, yeah, eat, drink, be merry. Get to know one
True.
another.
Good morning.
So
But
kind of
yes.
wild that dude walked in and just called you Mercy.
Yeah, it's the purple hair.
Hey, see you later,
Uh,
Cool.
Take
I'll
care.
take care. Please stay safe.
Hey, I love you guys.
Me too, buddy.
Yo yo.
Hey,
Also, the reason he called.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
It's Skylar. What was that about? Is that something he's just trying out now? Or?
That's a new one.
Ooh.
Bless him.
I don't think I've ever heard those words come out of his mouth.
I think
Me
you should stay
neither.
here until he comes back.
Do you think you'll say it again?
I should what?
I think you should stay here until he comes back.
Oh, and ruin his dramatic exit.
Yeah.
I did that to him the other day. It was funny.
He was real upset about that one, actually.
Oh no. Now I feel bad.
Yeah,
No,
like,
don't feel bad. It was great.
I don't think he's gonna come back, I'll be honest. I think he's real proud of that one.
Well,
But
we won't ruin
I'll
it a
say that,
second time.
honestly, it's good to see. It's, yeah.
Good to
Yeah.
see him in high spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Well,
Let
you
me
take
go.
care of that, Skylar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Mm-hmm.
We're
I'll
literally
see you around.
just across the street now, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, same to you.
Yep. All right. Be safe.
Yep.
You see him?
But yeah, the reason he called me Mercy is because he wanted to make a complaint
Ooh.
about
to
me.
who? Well,
Because Mercy's a chief.
why? Oh my god. Is it because of the fucking concussion person?
Uh-huh.
What are you supposed to do? You can't leave the hospital.
Apparently, I shouldn't have discharged her in the first place, even though she only has a mild concussion, and was actively getting a ride from a fellow PD officer.
Yeah, you should say that.
If he comes back and tries to lay that claim on me, I will. Which is why I'm writing a very thorough report right now, because she's getting admitted to the Grapeseed ICU by her fellow PD members. So, I'm writing a nice thorough report about everything I did, and if he wants to come at me, he can fucking come at me.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, if you
Because
need a witness, I was here.
I know.
He quite literally walked out, say clear as day, I have a ride coming, and then walked away.
Yep. And you saw me chase after her after I heard someone fall.
Yep.
And come back and be like, I didn't see her. So she must have
Yep,
gone
yep.
outside. So I assumed her ride had come and gotten her.
If you need me to say anything, let me know.
I will. I doubt it'll come to that. And I mean, if it does come to that and the Chiefs are actually mad about it, it's my first infraction. The only thing they might do is suspend me for a day. But I don't think I was necessarily wrong. Also, Jessica's in her head. She texted me about it.
Thinking, girl.
Oh my gosh, she thinking.
Thinker.
Deep in thought over here. But yes, I am working on a nice, thorough report. And also, I about had a fucking flip out attack. Like, being pissed.
Ooh, about what?
Well, considering the fact that she only had a slight concussion and then they said on the radio she was on top of a construction building, I was like, okay, I'll get an MRI, see if the concussion's gotten any worse. I take her, I put her in the MRI, I remove the metals from her, I turn it on. She wakes up and starts screaming, my head, my head, my head. This bitch has a chip in her brain, and it wasn't in her medical profile.
Oh.
So guess who can't be MRI'd?
Ooh.
Yeah, so guess what I did instead? A CT. And guess who now has the fact that she has a chip in her brain on her medical profile? And that she shouldn't be MRI'd. Because that could have killed her if the MRI had had any more time to spin up than it did. And then that would have been my fault.
You couldn't have known, though.
No, I couldn't. It would have been accidental. But wouldn't change the fact that somebody lost their life.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Oh, that's me.
It's not good. I might not live.
Oh. Oh god.
Jules.
You might not live.
Hey.
I brought you doctor.
Here you go.
I heard the
Ice
news.
pack.
It's not good. Oh, thank you.
Multiple ice pack.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're giving those to Santi, I think.
Oh. Oh god.
I monopolized the ice packs.
Let me try again.
Thank you.
Are you eating my ice packs?
No.
Jules, the interior of those are toxic. Do not eat my ice packs.
Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I didn't expect you to eat them.
I like to eat ice.
Yeah, but these are ice packs. They're not ice.
Well,
They're
maybe
not?
they should name them toxic ice.
Handsome.
Packs.
Handsome.
Shit.
Man, this is just like the other day when I ate that other toxic stuff. Oh well.
That would explain.
vehicles in this pursuit.
What are the vehicles?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
We're trying to catch up.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna lose it.
How toxic are they if you cut one open and use it in a drink?
I would say they taste pretty good.
Say that to me again.
Hypothetically.
Alright, 23, I'm back on the pursuit.
I don't know. Should I say it again? I feel like I'm stuck in a rock place.
Well,
in a
you're standing
hard-
next to me and I'm scared.
Continuing north, Elgin.
Oh, I need another ice pack actually.
West, Horwick.
Yeah, I was really,
There's gonna be a black Segoy in front of it.
I was telling them, I was just, Joey and them were on the way out, and I was telling them about my backflip I did the other day. It was really cool. Wait, did both of you see my backflip? Or did neither?
I saw it, yeah.
Thank God.
It was wicked.
so
Yeah,
cool.
I saw that one.
The one that I did successfully? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was dope. Yeah, I was telling them, I was still a little sore because that first attempt out of the two, I'm 1 for 2 now, but that first attempt, when I hit that palm tree and I landed on my back, that crack was pretty loud on my neck, and I couldn't feel my toes for a moment.
Hello there.
The mayor fell.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
Boulevard in the hills.
I could see your comms going west on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Yeah, I did.
Crossing over Spanish.
Hello.
Hey there, you with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. So they said you fell. Are there any spots that are hurting you more than any other place?
Yeah, my head.
Nailed it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can't get this numbed up and sutured up for you.
All right.
Oh.
Right, northbound of
There's some
Palomino
stuff
Ave.
in Tombs you don't want to touch.
Oh.
Future mayor, buddy. Future mayor.
You never
Is your
heard
tomb
about the
cursed?
guy- Yeah, you ever
Slight
heard
break.
Let's just clean that out here.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
Oh my god.
Hello.
It was the scariest episode of
I was hit with
Tower
3
than
different
there was.
vehicles.
It was terrifying.
Ouch.
Radio check.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's slab.
Put that sutured up for you.
Injuries.
It was kind of like a three little bears situation.
Yeah, we
one
took
was
the
really
bear
big,
into,
one was
found bear
small, and one was just right.
Yeah.
So vote for me. I'm your next mayor.
Alrighty.
Well,
State unpopular. Stopped unpopular.
don't see too
Headline
much
here, though.
wrong with
I'm
you,
running for
actually.
mayor.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who cares about the last mayor? This guy's gonna be the
He's
next
dead.
one.
He's irrelevant.
Yeah, fuck that
Oop.
guy.
Sort of anime skin on.
Fuck you. I think my
Vote
skin
for
has
Fred.
developed
Fucking
calluses
Harris.
from the repeated beatings
There
from
we
my
go.
friends.
He's back up. Hey, old man.
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
having
gosh.
any sensitivity to light, any nausea, anything like that, sir?
He might need a hip replacement. I've been
I
thinking
can't
that.
see very well.
Can't see very well?
You couldn't see well before this, Martin.
Yeah,
He never saw very well.
I mean, my wife
It
did
kinda
shove the
tingles.
doors open.
Alright, well, if you start feeling any nausea, dizziness, anything like that, come back and see us, okay?
Okay, what's your name, doctor?
I'm Dr. Indigo Fera.
Thank you, Indigo.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
No
use
trouble.
Your giant ass.
I fucking
You know, from one doctor
I heard
to
that.
another.
Huh?
Mhm.
Thank you for everything that you do.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, I'm feeling a lot better.
No, it's because you guys don't have
What
insulated
happened to-
fucking doors, and you guys are just talking about your ass.
Are
in
you
the
okay?
fucking
Oh,
hospital.
You're good.
I didn't know we
that's good.
owned the
I'm just gonna let it do
hospital.
its
My
job.
bad, OG.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, well, thank
Around,
you.
can take a go.
Yeah, no
Somebody
problem.
watch him.
Hey there, do you need medical?
I'm gonna
Excuse
make
me,
it.
miss.
Mhm.
We can box it in here, box it
Give
in
me
the
like a
gun.
nice bag. I had
I'm
like
gonna-
a
I'm gonna-
cinematic
I'm gonna go to
moment
college.
with my contemporary. I
The
had
university, you get a
that
real
egghead
job.
over there. I also had to scramble him, you know. I had to
Gotcha.
That's what I said
rattle
to
some
you.
jimmies.
We're gonna have the buffalo on
Thank
standby.
you.
just
I
in case
appreciate
it goes well.
Yeah, of course.
The gap again.
Fucking tsunami watch. That's how bad it's gonna be.
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Alright.
Say that.
You did.
Push out.
You said it.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Northbound, pulling out. There's another
Radio check.
two-door black vehicle involved now.
10-2.
10-2.
Sorry, the PD radio's loud as heck. I thought I heard someone asking for a radio check, but I wasn't sure which channel it was
Agent
on.
46.
You know about that curse, Frankie?
Yeah, it's all good.
I get that
Okay,
curse every
okay.
other day.
Echo
I know.
212 41.
Yes,
Long
the
eyes,
mayor's been
east.
afflicted with the curse
Continuing all
of
the way down towards the
Ra.
airport.
I've dealt with your kind before.
Oh
Every-
South on South
no.
Rockford. merging
Looks
with
like
the-
another day, another solo
Someone has to do
EMS.
the reverse
Right, you-
spell, or else you will die.
I don't know. I don't know the reverse spell.
This is the curse of
Just
R.
say the curse of Ra, but backwards.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're
he's
going
alive.
to a mountain now.
Oh, it's a miracle.
The
Oh, they're
curse of
leaving
Ra
without
backwards.
us. Okay.
Oh, we got a mountain to catch, guys.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking. Okay. Well, it's great talking to you guys. I'm gonna go die
Yeah.
now.
Okay,
Good
have
luck and stay
Curse
safe.
fun.
of Ra. Just say it backwards. The curse of Ra.
Onto
I'm bad.
Ginger, northbound, right, eastbound.
Raw of
Leave the
curse?
circus.
Oh, I love them so much.
You get a chance past me, they're left northbound
That's-
Calais. Ooh, headaches.
That's my family right there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good, I lived right
Yeah.
eastbound Vespucci.
I'm glad that the mayor likes dressing up. It's gonna make it so much easier when I kidnap him.
What?
True.
What?
Huh?
Kidnap the freaking mayor.
Yeah, please don't.
I told people.
They don't know
told
the
the
plan,
police.
buddy. We
I
gotta keep
told
it between
captains of
us.
the police
That
department
just
I'm gonna
makes
do
it
it.
premeditated.
Yeah, but I told the captains of the police department that I'm gonna do it, and they were okay with it.
Moving still. Vehicles occupied
Wow.
2 times.
Wow.
U-turn,
Huh.
continuing westbound, A Milton Parkway.
Ranger
And I
33
told his
is also
brother and stuff
shadowing the
too, so you
pursuit,
know it's
just
basically all there.
in case
It's
of
okay.
interference.
Okay.
Honestly,
I
I
have
think he'll
to-
like it.
Well, continuing south, he's gonna be
Yeah.
taking towards the jewelry store jump. Somebody
I
go
have to
down.
see what's going on.
Yeah, he's hitting it. Mine broke
Yeah.
car, broke car. Going
More
outside alleyway
More than
towards
likely,
Dorset.
she's just very upset about Greg.
Yeah.
The
But
world
also,
know
Yeah.
if
I'm
she was
alive.
gonna let him keep biting her, there's really not much that could be
Yeah, just tell
done.
the world you love.
Right.
No, I'm
not
listen.
crazy, am I?
No, you're not crazy. She
Okay.
listen, in 2 days, she came to the hospital and flatlined.
Yeah.
And then a day later, came back and was flatlining again. No, you're not crazy.
That black Segway is
It's
sending it northbound.
insane.
You might have gone that way.
Yeah, it's a black and color food that was sent
You're not wrong for
northbound.
worrying about the health of your girlfriend.
I want to be in pursuit of that food
Even if she gets mad at you about it.
And 4.
We're going east.
Oh, is that the
the Segoy distracted, so keep
Okay.
my buffalo on
Yeah.
this.
Alright, we gonna talk.
Okay.
Hi.
Black
Good luck.
going southbound Alta Place, right westbound Hawick Ave, left southbound Alta Street.
Anything crazy been happening?
Left
Anything cool?
eastbound Occupation.
Not that I can think of.
Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Del Perro Freeway opposing lanes.
I think 3 is going to be UCL. I'm 76 at Karen Chase.
It's going westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'd be careful. I'm
opposing
gonna turn into a
lanes to
Skeksis if I
Uguys,
keep going down
taking
that
the
route.
Ginger Street. Oh, he 50'd on the off ramp. He's taking the off ramp westbound towards Olympic or 22 La Puerta. Go ahead and take primary going southbound La Puerta Freeway opposing lane. Now in correct lanes going lower La Puerta off ramp. Taking Innocence exit, standby direction. Left eastbound Innocence. 22 is U-turning, going back down lower La Puerta northbound.
Now people will have nightmares.
And we just cursed everyone in the city.
Active before attaching.
That's crazy.
We were going northbound lower La Puerta in correct lane.
Yeah. You know, I feel Eustace, to be honest.
Taking red garage exit onto San
Why is that?
Just hitting fucking Courage with a mallet. And he's just always being like,
10-12, moving to channel 2 for this.
It's a really good impression.
It's really good. I need to get a couple more mannitol for my belt. I'll be back.
Good.
Whiskey 34, we have a individual lockpicking car.
Well,
at Main
I mean,
Bank Arena, wearing yellow.
I'm not sure.
I think it might be a Vagos.
It's kind of like ups and downs.
Sounds kind of like Tito
Yeah,
Beaker,
like
but I'm not sure.
in one point, I'm getting paid standing here, but in the second point, I'd rather be out there, you know, making sure people are all good.
Yeah, that's actually extremely fair.
What about you, Dr.
You're good.
Indigo? Anything exciting happened today?
We had a couple surgeries come through that were a little bit bonkers, but that
Oh, dear.
was 2 or 3 hours ago now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's calmed down a little bit.
Oh, quite a bit.
Well, I mean, when I
God.
clocked on, it looked like what Agent 47, the
Mm.
Hamburglar, Indiana Jones,
Yep.
and some other bloke came in.
Oh, here they come back.
Oh, look at
Radio
these
check.
self-transporters.
Yes.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna
Already?
turn them into real 47s. I swear to God.
Curse of R. It got Nikki. It's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. Shoves you through door.
What happened?
You are trying to.
I opened a crate
What?
or
It's the curse,
something,
it's not me,
and that's the
dog.
last thing I remember.
Aaron, you're a witness.
Gotcha.
Oh
Okay. Looks like your left arm got pretty bruised up here. I'll take care of that. And I'm seeing quite a bit of road rash as well.
Don't let me in.
We will get that
All
cleaned
you
out.
men are the same.
Check on main.
You take that back.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Can somebody
Are
from
you saying that
Metro
men
come
don't,
to the
you know,
FIB
unload their
garage?
dump and
There's
then
an
leave?
Goodness.
Are you saying that's not true?
You're looking pretty rough. I'm not gonna
Tell me
lie.
I'm wrong, and then I'll take it back.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. You're a liar. I don't take anything back.
Some of us like cuddling.
All right. Let's start getting you cleaned up here.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Not a lot of men care after they unload their dump. I'll say that.
I feel like that catches up to people. They think that's good. Okay, I'm not.
Oh, you know what catches up to them?
Huh.
The curse of Ra.
It does.
I cast Curse of Ra upon any man who dumps and leaves.
Oh fuck me.
See? The guilty conscience! You fell for the bait. I knew
Actually,
it.
but no, it's not me. I make them leave, and then I lock the door, and then they do the walk of shame.
Oh. Oh. Wait, that's
Do
sick.
you let
I
them
like
put
that.
their clothes on first?
No,
No, fuck that. Why is it shameful if they've
I
got their
make them
clothes
walk
on?
through the red garage.
All right. Just gonna get some
Oh my
antibiotic
God.
creams on here.
You're having sex in the red
And
garage?
bandage it
Well,
up.
I'm at the apartment. And
Yeah, I think they found me in a river,
Oh. Okay, well.
a
next time
stream,
I
or
go to
a
bar,
brook,
I'll be on the lookout.
Oh goodness.
What about your
possibly a creek.
Gotcha.
You'll be on the lookout.
I'm just gonna use this stethoscope here and take a quick listen to your lungs. I just want to make sure there's no water
You
in
want to
there.
be on the lookout for naked men?
I wasn't specifying.
I am notorious.
That's what we're
famous
talking
stripper,
about.
Crown Jewels. So.
Oh.
Paparazzi
Where's
can
strippers
follow
at Bahama Mama?
Oh, I'm a stripper
Alright.
at VU and everywhere else that pays me because I get a lot of private gigs.
It sounds
Honestly,
like you
I
got
don't
just a
mind
little bit of water left in your lungs.
Good for you.
I'm gonna turn you into the
So how does that
recovery
work?
position
Do you, like,
right
give
quick.
lap dances and stuff?
And I've just got a little negative pressure device here. That should help you cough up whatever's left in there, alright?
Okay.
It'll be a little uncomfortable, but it'll get it out, I promise.
I'd be down to do that, but
All right,
I
is it
don't
like
give
a
lap dances.
suction thing or like a push?
It's like a suction thing, so it'll kind of make you,
It just feels more intimate.
it'll kind of stimulate your diaphragm to let you kind of cough that up.
In a friend environment, it can be a funny thing, like multiple.
That's true.
34, 76, 10,
Yeah.
60, innocent.
Could be comedic.
Here we go.
Lap dance. What if? What?
I cast Curse of Ra
Yep, there we go.
for being cringe.
You're killing.
Right, that was
There we
unpleasant.
go. Yeah, it's not
Well,
fun.
it's
Most
to you,
assuredly
it's up to
not.
him, he'll be fine.
But let's take another listen here. Hopefully that got all
That
that
was
liquid
Curse
out
of
of your lungs
Car.
that's not supposed to be there.
So lame.
Hey, look at that. Sounds like it's cleared out.
It wasn't me, dog.
Alrighty.
They might have left.
I would definitely recommend running to a clothing store and getting yourself into a nice pair of dry clothes
I
once
think
you're
that,
out of here.
some of us are concerned about the ramifications of our actions.
Let's see.
Not me, but somebody else.
Definitely wouldn't want you to start getting sickly or anything like that.
Like a
I
pneumonia.
told you,
Yeah.
men, they just dump and then they leave. It's what he did.
Are there any other spots that are hurting you?
No, I think I'm good now.
Okie dokie.
Not all. Also, it's not all men, but sometimes not every woman is
second.
worth staying.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can't say that. What do you mean the hard way?
the water's stuck down
Sorry.
here.
All right.
Damn it, Jules.
There's Australians at DPPD.
Oh god.
There you go. And then just hop up on out of there.
Kind
There
of
you
suits
go.
you, Nikki.
I heard at least 4.
Well, being in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Yeah, 76.
Boom.
You know, I know some cool people in wheelchairs.
Like who?
Who?
Wombat Stew,
She's the coolest. That's so true.
Eddie
Yeah.
Concord.
He's
Eddie's
pretty
in a
cool,
wheelchair?
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he broke his
What
leg.
happened to him? Oh.
I almost rolled him off a roof today.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you're here.
I am here. Where are they?
I hear people right outside the interrogation room.
They're in the front lobby. They're not outside.
Bye, you
Please.
two.
Please no more.
Bye.
Look, JFK someone has consequences.
Well, does it? What happened to the
Yeah,
one that
you're right.
JFK? Hmm?
You know what?
He's
Grassy
definitely
knoll,
depressed
baby.
about Greg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured,
Just
but
whip
like
out the
also,
fucking Kennedy killer.
there
and
was
you'll be
nothing
fine.
else really to be done.
Yeah.
Also, the snake's not dead. It's just out in the wild
I
doing
know.
snake
I told-
Snake
things.
out there?
I
It,
told
on
her
the
that
salt
we
flats,
could.
Jules, not
Oh.
here.
Yeah. I told her that we could just we could go visit Greg every
Mhm.
once in a while.
From a distance.
Yeah. I said you're not gonna pick him up, but we can
Mhm.
go visit.
I can be a snake. I've done this trick one time at a bachelorette party where I got really well. First off, it's not going to be the same because normally, you're wearing a lot less. But anyway, we got a bunch of Vaseline, and I slid across the floor, and I was being a little snake.
Little snipply snake.
Yeah.
You know what, Jules? I'm good on that one. Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't know who's looking for a snake, but I'm just saying. We could cheer them up.
No, I don't know if that would cheer them up.
Don't leave me.
What's the matter, Santi?
I need to finish this report. She really wants to smoke right now, but she doesn't have any.
A lot of interesting little myth bits about how leprechauns are and stuff, and like there's like you're supposed to like leave them.
What is it?
1 second.
Don't tell me the plushies are done. Oh my god! It's so purple! It doesn't even look like me, but I like it. Oh my god, is there a U? Ah! That's so freaking cute! What?
Yay, we got plushies.
We got plushies. Do you want the U back?
Sure, because I'll probably give it to Layla.
Yeah. There you go.
And you can give yours to Santi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge myself for mine though.
Yeah, I need to charge me for mine too.
They're 500, right?
Yeah. It's so ridiculously purple.
It's cute though.
Yeah.
Plus, you do wear purple,
Yeah, I do.
and your hair is purple.
Yeah, I'm a lot of purple.
You're a purple girl.
I'm very purple.
I'm gonna show Santi before I give.
Radio check.
Mm.
Is there any
Hey,
officer
Santi.
with the CDL available?
Yeah.
Check this out.
That is so cool.
All right. Indy's got something for you.
Here you go. It's so purple, but
That's so purple and it's so good.
that's for you. So you'll have
Oh.
one for your bag.
This was for you, by the way.
Oh my god, where did you get that?
It was given to me.
Oh.
You have 3 angry
I love it.
Australians looking to kill you.
I figured.
They're looking for somebody in an EMS uniform, so be careful.
Hell yeah.
They might be heading to the hospital.
Silva said she wants one, but I'm gonna go tease her that I have one first.
Well, of course you have one first.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna call her first.
Honest question.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not. They're very mad.
Yeah, I
Are
don't
they
know
for sale yet?
what that means. But
No,
they
not
really
yet.
hate it.
Okay.
So consider
Hold
that
on.
a
What's
prototype.
wrong with him?
You are the best. Hey, Silva.
Are you talking to them right now?
They're on their way to the hospital.
We also have Fish in the car. He has a tracker.
Oh yeah.
You ready for the tea?
I think I might request 77s at the hospital.
Wait, are we getting tea?
Hey, doctors,
one
do you
first.
guys want to like lock yourselves in a room?
Yeah, we can
Why?
do that. There's some very angry Australians on the way.
I asked an honest
Oh.
question, and the PD was like, "Yo, there's 3 angry Australians on the way to the hospital." Then they said they're looking for an EMS.
Here, let's
I'm
do you want to go
grabbing
into the
Layla.
surgery rooms or the back or the
I'd say surgery rooms.
All right.
I'm gonna grab you real quick.
Okay. And they're looking for you. Why?
And we're gonna go in here and lock ourselves in here.
I'm going to have this unlocked just so we can go in there if stuff starts popping off.
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean it.
Entry 35, 1042. Good night.
Oh, careful, Indy.
Sorry. Santi asked if they were technically for sale yet. And I told him, technically not, because there'll be an announcement when they are.
Well.
So I told him he's getting the prototype plushie. Quote unquote.
I'm buying another one for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably get myself one in a while. After I have a couple more paychecks.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, angry Australians?
Yeah. Apparently they're pissed at the EMS. And they're on their way here.
Oh.
Oh, he just drew a gun.
And where did we hear about this?
PD
Channel
radio.
1?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's quiet right now.
Yeah. I have it at point 1.
Yeah, same. Okay, there's PD in the front lobby.
Black Guy 25, 1042.
Good night.
You hear a dog?
Requesting 77s to Eclipse Medical.
23. 76.
There they are.
The ashes have arrived.
Yeah, right.
Huh.
Docs, can you come out?
On our way?
Hear about
Yeah.
London style.
Yeah, you ever hear about Matt Druitt?
Fucking what?
Got family
Yeah,
on
fucking what?
What do you mean Eshe is a fae?
Trying to insinuate that I'm British. It was an honest question.
No, I'm
We
just
were-
showing you my British baton.
We were
What the fuck
talking
does
about
fae
it.
mean?
R223 Eclipse.
I can carry batons out if I want.
Was there
I
someone that
saw
needed
somebody
medical?
come in here.
That's what
No,
I was
that's
thinking.
different. I'm a police officer.
Was there somebody needing medical?
Carry stuff. I'm allowed to.
Trying to figure out if it has a den, if it offers services.
Hello. I got hurt before. I fucking fell off a ladder. Not doing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, if I were to give you a fucking packet of ciggies, thank me.
Hey there.
What's happening?
All right.
He's just getting medical. Do you need any medical
Yeah.
treatment?
Yes, please. I think I flew out of the windshield of my car and I kind of just scraped my ass on the ground.
Gotcha. I'll get you a couple ice packs here.
Get some bruise cream on there
Thank-
and get you some ice
Mhm.
packs, okay?
I got shot.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that guy got shot.
Here,
I
if you
shot
lay
some
down
guys
in
on purple card.
bed
The
one.
police shot him.
If you lay
Yeah,
down right
police
there, I'll
shot
get you
me.
taken care of.
That's cold.
Yeah. It helps the healing though.
Oh, that's good. Like when I take a hit from my
Alright,
bong,
where'd they shoot
that
you at?
normally helps as well.
On like
that
the
may
shoulder.
help.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna numb it up right here, get it cleaned out, and then I can have it
Get
stitched up for
some
you.
ice packs.
Hey.
And how you
Oh, that's,
feeling?
I feel really good. Thank you.
Ah, yeah, no problem.
Got any morphine?
Appreciate it. Thank you. How much do I owe
Nope,
you?
we don't have any morphine.
Oh, nothing is free.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I heard.
Yep.
My travel guy says we normally have to pay for.
About ketamine.
That's good.
Nah, free
Hey,
healthcare.
you keep following us around. You want to join Eshe gang, or you just kind of following us like
we
some
do
sort of
have
paper?
we do have ketamine, but it's only to knock people unconscious
Yeah,
for full
probably crashed. I
surgeries.
did see you crash into that truck, didn't you?
Yeah. It's
What about some
heavily
codeine?
What
regulated.
about you? Is you all here for medical as
Actually,
well?
don't have any of that, surprisingly.
Damn.
Y'all.
Just relaxing.
Oh, I need some pain relief.
Eshe's Paradise. That's,
I can get you some Ketorolac for that.
A detective?
Nope.
Which one of you wants? Which
I only
one,
want the
which one of you
addictive stuff.
is in charge here?
If
Here you
you've
go.
been rendered medical aid and you have no reason to be at the hospital, you need to leave or you'll be charged with loitering.
There you
Where's
go.
my friend Fuckface?
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
That's some of the better painkillers.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
This kind of sounds like he needs a fucking drink.
I love when they're like, give me the addictive shit. Okay, here's the most addictive thing we have, Ketorolac.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
The least addictive stuff.
Uh-huh, exactly.
They're trying to claim Del Perro and fucking the beach and everything as well.
Wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
Look at Twimstar. They scroll down a little bit. You'll see "Welcome to Eshe Paradise," which is basically Del Perro PD.
Oh, okay.
And then further
Oh.
down, they still just
All
call.
right, if you guys have received medical aid and you have no reason to be here, please leave.
Yeah.
or
Oh,
you'll
shut
be
the fuck
charged
So
with
why do
loitering.
they have a problem with EMS?
Thank you for complying.
Because the EMS guy posted on Twinstar.
Oh.
All the Eshe is considered fae, like fairies.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should be good now. Just call them out.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
they'll
on
come
the
back.
lakes.
Yeah.
Alright. Appreciate
I-
you guys.
I have more
Appreciate
things to worry about.
Yeah.
Like my
Yeah.
plushie. And
Yeah.
40 more of my plushies.
Yeah. Alright. Have fun. Stay safe.
Alright, have
You
a good one.
too.
Oh wait, Jeff's here. I should get him the shark plushie.
Think of them as like.
No, I know.
Think of them as like elementary kids. You give them something, they'll give you something.
No, I know. I've had my fair share of Eshes. It was a definite. It was a
Yeah.
honest question, though. We were
Are
more.
you versed in the ways of Australian at all?
I am Australian.
Okay, cool. So am I. Uh.
We were, you know, when we were thinking about it, you know, they have a den, they take offerings, they offer services, and then even if you give them offerings or they give them the thing for their services, they'll fuck you up or fuck up the services. So we came to the conclusion that they were fake.
True. True. Price, there's also Ashes around apparently.
On channel 1?
If she doesn't wake up in a minute, she's bleeding.
What's going on?
Is the mess available on channel 1? Because I got Tatia who just crashed his vehicle
All right.
and need medical.
Okay, sounds good. I will get someone down there soon.
Can I get 52 on Alta Street? I have
All right, bye.
Tatia. He crashed his vehicle and he needs medical on Alta Street and Dr.
Damn it, the EMS just left.
Yeah, they just got called.
Tell him L.
Who needs help?
Cass just hit her head on the ground and is bleeding.
Disappointed look ever.
Okay. My truck's in the doctor parking if you need it. You can go get her, bring her here.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yep.
Bravo 276 to 90.
Oh my goodness.
Echo 212.
Is it the Aussie thing or giving Jeff a shark plushie thing?
Giving Jeff the shark plushie.
Did he like it?
I haven't given it to him. I gave it
dang
to
it.
I give it to Quinn.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be near
That.
And I was like, hey, could
I
you
love
give
it.
Jeff something for me? She's like, sure. And I handed it to her and she's like, oh my god, yes.
Hell yeah.
7690 Mirror Park.
Bravo 223 to 90.
Ah. Oh, now I gotta charge myself.
Yeah. That will be another $500.
Oh, actually, it'll be another $1,000 because I got one of my plushies.
Jesus.
4 individuals.
Damn, we're expensive.
1 hostage.
Well, actually, 500 a plushie, I guess, isn't bad because it's 600 to roll for one lantern light. So, I guess I can't really complain. I need to go look and see if there's phones, actually.
Highway 23, M23.
Whiskey 3476.
I'm gonna make contact.
What kind of vehicles outside?
Sultan.
I love Pilly, actually.
Highway 23. Jeff's making contact now. Gonna be 4 offenders inside.
There's her. In all her purple glory.
Whiskey 1676 to 90 Mirror Park.
Whiskey 3423.
It was seeing control of the 90.
There is one right now. There's gonna be a blue Mesa here and a black car parked at the pumps. Not sure if they're related.
And it's gonna be the white Sultan. They robbed the store in this
So if
earlier.
you look at the car, they're gonna kill everybody. So just be aware.
Oh.
Oh my god, guys. So many of them.
There's so many.
Okay, well, right now they're asking for free passage, and they said they'll get one more after a little bit of time. Do you have enough units at that 90?
Alright.
We should have enough. Yeah. You got a channel?
Have y'all gotten photos?
What was the channel? Yeah. We got photos. Can we get a free channel? Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Confirm. Thank you.
Hey, Joey, what's up? Mm-hmm.
You guys said you got photos?
Is he calling about Cass?
Channel 2.
No.
Whiskey 12, 1041.
Whiskey
Mhm.
13, 1041 operating under Whiskey 12.
Nope.
Part 2.
Nothing.
Hola.
Good morning.
Just be advised, while that 90 was going off, I was watching a cat do a handoff, but I lost
Yeah. No problem.
Like,
So did you say cat?
a four-legged cat or like someone in a cat mask?
Someone
Yeah,
in a
you
cat
too. I
mask.
love you too.
We're not gonna catch him, but he's wearing a blue jacket and a cat
All right.
mask. We find him again on West Eclipse.
Fucking Joey.
What about him?
Eh.
He alright?
What? What?
Is he alright?
What? Are you like this right now?
That's what you
What?
sounded like. You were like, fucking Joey.
Fucking Joey.
Fucking Joey.
Eh, fucking Joey, eh?
Fucking Joey, eh?
Get cat food.
Yeah, get the cat food, not the catnip, because he's probably got enough of it already.
It's not a cat. It's a man robbing an
Yes.
ATM.
Yo.
Perfect. There we go.
I'm okay and I promise.
You're okay?
Yeah, I heard to stop the bleeding. I put a band-aid on it.
Okay. Are you experiencing any nausea, dizziness, anything like that? Light sensitivity?
I mean, not too bad. A little bit of light sensitivity, and my head hurts a little bit, but I've had it worse, and it's not to the point I can't function.
Gotcha. If you start experiencing any of that, come to the hospital and we can get you scanned and looked at and all that.
Well,
Do you mind if I annoy you for one more minute?
You're free to, yeah.
Okay. Would you mind telling me what month of the year it is?
It's January.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind telling me the name of the city that we're in right now?
We're in Los Angeles.
Ooh, I know this one.
I don't know if it's a city or a state though.
You're good. Los Santos is the city, San Andreas is the state.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind telling me your full first and last name?
Cassandra Silver.
Mm-hmm. And would you mind listing the names of who's in the room with you right now?
We've got Santa and Fang. And I mean, yep, that's it.
Be fine.
Okay. Last question, then I'll stop annoying you. Can you spell world backwards?
Got him, eastbound Signwood Boulevard. By Up and Adam.
D
Right
R L.
Right, southbound. Secondary.
It's a hard question.
W.
Eastbound Spanish Avenue.
I did think about that.
You did get it wrong, but that was very close.
Right,
I did think about that one way too long.
My not being good at spelling.
It's okay. If you have a concussion, it's probably an extremely small one.
That's that's what I'm saying. My head hurts a bit. I'm a little sensitive to light.
Yeah.
I've had significantly worse concussions than this.
Yeah.
W
I have some medication I could give you for it, if you would like it. You don't have to come out to the hospital. I can just swing by before I go to
Okay.
bed and give it to you
That's
if you
true,
like.
too.
If you feel like it.
It's okay. I don't plan on being up for that much longer anyway. I just want to make sure Gary's this is okay.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, if you start experiencing any nausea, any dizziness, just let somebody know, yeah?
Will do.
All right. Thanks for letting me bug you, Cass.
Any
All right.
time.
Yep, yep.
See you in a little bit there. Beautiful.
Yep. See you in a bit, Santi. Bye. Cass fell and hurt her head, so they were just wanting
Oh,
to
no.
make sure she didn't have a concussion. And if she does have one, it's probably a very slight one.
Yeah, very slight.
Yeah. But she did spell world backwards wrong. But all she did was switch the R and the L.
Yeah, it's DLROW.
Yep.
No, it's WRRLD space BSEKWARDS.
That is true.
Yeah, that's also a viable answer. I am very excited for the official announcement for those plushies.
Hell yeah.
I genuinely thought it was going to be like another 2 or 3 weeks. And when you texted me, I thought someone had died in the pharmacy. And I was like, oh, we need 2 pairs of hands.
I know. That's kind of why I texted it like that. It's like, if she thinks somebody's hurt, she'll come, like, running.
Well, I'm a little bit pissed, but also the fact that you're right means I'm probably doing my job correctly. So,
yep.
I guess I can't be too mad. Oh, I've made some really good progress on the house, by the way. You should stop in and see it sometime.
I need to make progress on the second variant.
I've got something set up if you want to take a look at that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a key to the place. Well, actually, you can't switch the variants.
No, not unless I'm manager.
I could make you a manager. That way you could.
You could. If you wanted to.
I trust you.
Actually, while you're bullshitting.
Your state ID is like 13270, right?
13270.
Okay. There you go. I made a sanitary space at least. And as soon as Santi and I can save up for a safe, we should have everything we need.
And yours is
16257.
I should know that because I pay you.
You're good. The way I learned to remember it is because it's 1, 6, and then you go inward, 2 and 5, and then 7. It would have been perfect if it was 3, but it wasn't.
I added you as a manager and Layla as a manager.
Nice. But yeah, actually, it might be useful to show you that before there's some critical emergency coming through.
Yeah, well.
That way you know what's available, at least.
It's alright. I was gonna try to find it. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, it's just listed as like variant 1 or something. Something inconspicuous.
Oh, I'm gonna. Actually, what did I name mine? I don't even know.
Actually, I probably should have changed it to "oh fuck" with an exclamation point. Now that I think about it, that would have been pretty funny.
I think I might have named mine like medical or something.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can look at what you name the variants unless you add them as a manager,
No.
but I didn't want to, considering it's not technically smiled upon.
No, but honestly, the only thing I'm gonna use it for is if Silver needs it,
Yeah.
or if there's somebody out there who has a fear of hospitals, you know.
Yeah.
And if they have a problem with it, well, I can't take them to a hospital because they have a fear of hospitals.
Yeah. There's only 2 folks I know of that have, like, legitimate fears. Most folks, they're like, oh, I don't like the hospital, so they'll leave maybe a little bit before a doctor would think they're good to go. But, they're not actively avoiding surgery, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Silver, well, like I told you, I couldn't even take her in the front door.
Yeah, she will literally, like...
She will run away from you.
Go into an episode and run away.
So, actually, realistically, I'll probably need to change how mine's set up. It might look too medical.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I
was just gonna have like a hospital bed.
Yeah, that's what I have in mind.
And just have like regular furniture in the hospital bed. Maybe a couple like medical cabinets, but that's about it.
Yeah, I have a couple first aid kits hung up on the walls. I have, a couple BP monitors.
This flash show channel to collapse detail on a black and colored chopper occupied 1 times. There, what do you think?
I had been, prior to all our shit getting stolen from our RV, been slowly taking a couple things here and there from Sandy Med. A couple suture kits here, a BP cuff there, so I would have shit. Then it all got stolen.
Yeah.
So now I'm having to kind of restock what I've lost.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Since I'm clocked in here, I am going to take my Sharps belt with me and keep it on me.
Yep. Like I said, I always keep mine on me.
Yep. I did have to restock it with some mannitol today. I've used so much. I had to give like 3 or 4 doses to a couple different people. 3 or 4 doses in total, not 3 or 4 doses to each person. Oh, I didn't... How did the follow-up with like the dialysis and everything go?
Good.
Layla, are
No
you doing
venom
all
left.
right? It's a relief.
Yeah. And I got her prescription antibiotics.
Sounds good.
Whiskey 122338 Prosperity.
Got her some doxycycline pills. Take 1 a day.
Perfect.
She should only need that for a week, so.
Yeah. As far as antibiotic goes, a 1 a day regimen isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Whiskey 121080 northbound Prosperity. Big old black truck. Looks like I lifted something or other.
Northbound Cougar right, eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. It's a Sand King.
Also, if you ever treat, or either of you, if you ever treat Robin Steele, she's a PD member. She typically wears a really goofy looking helmet. Has kind of short bobbed black hair.
Southbound Dorset Drive.
Mm-hmm.
Do not give her an MRI under any circumstances.
Okay. A lot of
Apparently,
metal.
no, she has a chip in her brain that was not noted on her medical profile. And I nearly killed her earlier trying to give her an MRI for a concussion.
Oh.
Right. Eastbound occupation. There's been
She woke from dead unconsciousness screaming.
I think we're sufficient.
I had to turn the MRI machine off.
Channel 2 is available.
And then an officer had to come in and say, oh, she has a chip in her brain.
Oh,
since when?
Wonderful.
So anyway, that's on her report. That's on her medical profile now. But I'm trying to spread it via word of mouth as well, because she's a very easily recognizable person, and the more people that realize it, the less likely it is for that to happen again. Because it scared me shitless. I thought I killed her.
Yeah. It's getting to be that time, Indy.
You read my mind. I'm I'm cooked.
Dispatch Ranger 3310-8.
Yeah.
Dr. Fera going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Dr. Payne, same traffic. You got this, Abraham. Got this.
10-9 that last?
I said you got this.
We believe in you.
Hell yeah, I got it. Got a lot of experience in it.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That scared me so bad. Her stomach just growled and scared the crap out of me.
Wasn't my stomach.
It was mine.
Oh no. I hate these doors. There we go. Alright. Let me call and see if I need to grab the bike.
Hello?
Okay.
Hey, I'm just clocking off. Do you have the truck back up here, or do I need to grab the bike?
You can just bring the bike down here.
Okay, is it in patient parking or doctor parking?
Doctor parking.
Alrighty, works for me.
Alright, see you soon.
I'm assuming you're still down in Vespucci?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be down there in a minute.
See you soon.
See ya. Bye.
Vespucci.
Vespucci. I get to drive the bike down there. Huzzah.
You better be working the truck. God damn it.
I know. Hey, I worked it yesterday.
I know, I saw.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a running car back here?
I don't know.
Is that...
But it's gonna be blocking my way.
It's locked. What the hell?
I gotta set you down so we can get all the car.
I was gonna say, pass her up, I'll get her. Oh, I love being a gremlin sometimes. I love it. Oh,
How's it going?
going good. How are you? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's my name's Indy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Meet you.
I love the Band-Aid cast. It looks lovely.
Thank you. I got it from the back.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's okay. I was picking with you. I'm not actually upset. If
Oh,
anything,
thank God.
I found it really funny.
Okay.
No, it was just the instant you were like, the instant you realized who you texted. I was like, oh my god, fuck, the wrong person. I'm so sorry. Ignore that. I love you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was really funny. But anyway, I've got Paynes open if any of y'all are hungry. If you want some Paynes
Would
stuff.
you like to see the preview for the seasonal Valentine's plushies?
Hell yes, I'd love to.
I'm still open to adjusting to them, and I still need to make the new uncommon ones. But
Oh, I love them all, actually.
Oh God, I'm gonna spend so much money.
The only thing I would maybe think about, and you don't have to, this is just something that like popped in my mind right this very second, so it might very well be a stupid idea. You could pick one or two of them, maybe like the Hellhound, and have like a little broken heart plushie.
Oh.
Like, and like have the flames be black and like all of that, and like a white skull.
Broken ones.
Yeah.
That would be really cute.
That's pretty cute, actually. The heart could be split and stuffing coming out.
Yeah, exactly. So you have a couple for the people who maybe got broken up with or divorced. Or...
You know, you could be really evil, by the way.
Oh.
You could do a hellhound with a left side hot and then another one with a right side hot.
Oh.
Just see if people want to get both of them to get them together.
I just thought of something really corny, but you could also like put a saying on like them saying you can put me or something. I don't know.
Definitely some
Indy.
Is that a customer? No, that's a local. Okay.
Can I show Cass?
Yes, you can show Cass.
Oh, look at that! That's amazing.
Yep, they just got we just got the sewing kits in for them today. They're not officially being sold, but
That's incredible.
Jess might have showed me where the kits were, and I might have stitched one up real quick for Santi.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, there should be an announcement in the next week or so. Once they have enough plushies made up for around 3 of the plushie sales.
I read it out so the DPP came by like 2 weeks ago or something like that and asked if I would like make plushies that they could sell for fundraising purposes.
Yeah.
And so then I sent them over for approval, and they said nothing. So I waited a few days. The system was like, are they good? Did you need anything adjusted? And they were like, oh, no, it's fine. I'm like, okay, what did you want to call them? It's been 9 days.
Jesus Christ.
I texted them again today, almost 4 hours ago, just checking in. Any ideas of what you want me to label them? And they said, yes, give me a few current digitally processing.
That's crazy. Yes, I think at some point, no. How do I say this? When is this disrespect too much?
I think it's less disrespect, more forgetfulness. Yeah, is basically will sell them to the DPP at a very minimal profit, and then they can sell for processing out whatever that they want. But
yeah.
But I did just share the document with their plushies if you want to see.
Those
That's
are really cute, actually. I'm gonna go in the back room for just a
My
moment.
immediate thought is either Del Plusho PD or I don't know. Because it's goblins and gnomes.
That's what they wanted. They wanted specifically goblins and gnomes. And they wanted cops and EMS, and so I did my best. But the EMS was hard, but I did a couple of different versions of cops.
I think you did great, honestly.
Thank you. Now, if only DPP would tell me what they want me to call them, I can get them made.
Yep. If it's any consolation, it has been a hectic night, but it's not like they should have had 5 minutes to text you back with a name.
I just have the feeling that if they don't text me back, it's gonna be another week.
Probably.
You know, I was just with him. I could have had one of them.
Damn. Well, Jeff wanted Winona Walker to be the one to quote to give her more to do.
I've seen her around like so much today.
If you see her again, just stare at her and then say,
"My boss told me you need to name the plushies, Winona."
Have you named those plushies yet?
Yeah.
She was definitely in the vehicle that brought me back. If I would have thought about it, I would have had to come in and talk to you.
Your safety was a higher priority.
felt safe the entire way, other than the gun being in my back. Not my first rodeo, nor do I suspect that to be my last. Also, Cass, really random question.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the tattoo gun and supplies up there?
There's a lot of interesting stuff on the shelves.
Yeah, I don't know why the tattoo gun spoke like that's. I saw everything, but that's one of the first things that caught my mind. I still really like those skulls.
The skulls, they're good. Oh wait, wrong phone.
Oh god, what did Ashley say? I'm scared to look. No. She's banned. I've decreed it.
Oh, who's this banned? Who am I banning?
Ashley Lockhart, the PD member I'm pretty good friends with.
Text me her picture. I'll put it up on the ban. Look.
No, you're good. I'm banning her from Paynes Family Pasta. Because she commented Nona dis underneath my post.
That's kind of funny though.
It's very funny. It's extremely funny. I'm not denying that. I love Ashley. But also, I'm her primary care physician. And I say she's banned.
Oh, that makes it very hard to get medical care when your primary care physician says you're banned.
Yep. Or she's at least banned from having pasta. I can't ban her from the hospital.
You could do the
Can ban her
funniest
from
thing right now.
the store.
What's that?
He could come over and do a protest.
It's true, she could come over and do a protest.
I will be right back.
You're good. The funniest thing I could do is put up a picture on the side of the food truck of her face and just be like, banned. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
You better get out of here, civilian!
Stupid. I just realized that's really tiny text. It says, banned Ashley Lockhart will only receive butter noodles.
Damn.
Do you think that's too far?
No, I think it's perfectly fine and hilarious.
Fair enough. She can still eat, but it's only gonna be butter noodles.
You should call her and tell her that.
Nah, she's probably busy. Also, I think she's still on light duty. What the fuck just ran past her window? Was that Greg?
Yeah. Also, his name's Gary.
Gary, I have snake trauma. Look over me.
No, listen to me.
I think your wishes came true. There's no
You
car
can
in the lot.
you can ask Cass.
Wow.
I said Greg too.
It's just,
Either
I
they're
have
here to
snake
talk
trauma.
about the plushies or they're here to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
I also need to go make a check on my car.
I heard a PD car pull up.
Your door's frozen.
Y'all?
So what did she do to get banned?
Oh, it's a joking ban. I'll feed her if she comes down here, but I made that Twinsta post about how Paynes was open.
Mm-hmm.
And in it says, you know, if it was on your Nona's table, we have it here. And then she commented and said, Nona
Oh, I see now.
Yeah. So it's not anything serious.
I see.
Yeah. Hey y'all, would y'all like a menu?
I will let you guys decide from the beginning. Just for inform, you guys are deciding just no alcohol.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
What do you guys want to show off? You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys want to recommend? Kind of thing.
Ooh, I got y'all actually.
Mm.
All right, and can you get them charged up to Andy?
Can do. What'll be the state ID for the order?
It will be 2043.
There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
guys doing today?
Oh, it's been busy. We had a street race, and then we had to deal with Batman and Catwoman and the Joker and Harley Quinn.
I don't think it's the real Batman. Okay,
No,
that's
it's
what I'm
it's
gonna say.
100% not.
It's not the same Batman that me and Kylie used to deal with.
Oh God, no, no.
I remember my academy.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Your
they
food's on
interfered
the
in
tray.
academy,
Let me
didn't they?
pour up your drinks.
They did. They went into VR
Thank you.
somehow.
Hackers.
Kylie, you wanna take 2 of the food here?
Yep.
There's
So,
y'all a menu
interesting
if you
day,
need
I
one.
assume.
Thanks.
Yeah, sounds like it. We've been having a normal day.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Aside from Todd.
Not if Todd becomes a normal thing. And it's just a normal
Yeah.
And we ended up chasing someone last night. Both me and Kylie in 2 different vehicles, and it felt unfair. I ended up solo boxing. Solo boxes in person.
Jesus. There are your drinks, and hell
Thank
yeah.
Yeah, we have a reputation when the people see us. Oh no, it's the redheads. Now the issue was, oh no, it's the redheads in 2 different vehicles.
The
You
twins
guys
of
have
danger.
a good one.
Hey there, I can help you.
Hello. Can I get a 2 and 2, a non-lactose?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Best I could probably do either the tiramisu or the spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatballs, please.
Good. Do you have a preference to drink?
Can I get the green spritz?
Can do.
What'll be the state ID for your order?
18339. Sweet.
Yo yo.
All right. Here is the spaghetti, and let me throw the mixer. All right, and here you go.
Thank you.
No problem at all. You take care and please stay safe.
You too.
Howdy, howdy.
Hola. I'm going to make this easy. I want my drinks green. I want my bread garlic, and you can pick the last thing.
You want a 2 and 2 or?
Yeah, 2 and 2, please. That sounds really rude. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're all good.
Could I get your state
Believe me,
ID?
We've dealt with rude customers. You are perfectly fine.
You said 9901? There we go.
Also, does Isabel Payne work here?
She does on occasion. I've not seen her in quite a while,
On
though.
a scale of 1 to 7, as in the days of the week, how often do you see her?
Point
we
one.
bumped that up to like a month.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Isabel.
She applied for the DMV. I'm not going to hire someone that I don't see on a regular basis. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's very fair.
Figured you guys would know better than I do. How are you guys doing?
Doing well so far.
Mm-hmm.
A nice, relaxing day, so hopefully that doesn't change up too much. And here you go.
Ooh, yes, that's perfect. Thank you.
Hell yeah. No problem. Y'all take care.
Have a good one.
Stay safe out there.
I hope so, or I'm a ghost.
I really should know Mateo's state ID by heart by now.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, handsome. How you doing? Wow.
Wow.
Sometimes I
Oh.
forget how good being a doctor pays.
Oh yeah. Soon enough, you're gonna get that even higher pay.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The lead? I assume that gets a pay
No,
raise.
it
If
doesn't get a
not,
pay raise.
That's crazy.
Chief gets a pay raise, but it's only $25 extra an hour.
That's what I was thinking of, Chief.
Yeah. But no, leads don't get a pay raise. They just get more responsibility.
Damn. But you are doing what you love, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, civilian! Fuck off before you get hurt!
Damn, why are you so aggro? Chill. Anyway. Asshole.
And the lost members.
Yeah, I guess that's about par
They
for the
probably got like
course.
fucking holes in their underwear or something. Nasty fucks. Nice.
Cass texted me to say a black car apparently just circled, so just keep an eye out.
Alright.
So, fair warning.
Yeah, y'all two get inside.
Yeah.
We'll be out here.
Okay, is someone actually...
Maybe.
Well, let me get Cash in the back. That way I can at least, you know, not have her pass out at the site whenever I pull out my bed.
Yeah, y'all two chill in the back if we'll let you know in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Cash?
Oh my fucking god, was it Lily's car?
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Because she drives a black 4-door.
Is the bike still here?
Yeah, it's parked kind of towards the end of the parking lot over that way.
I'm gonna do a circle of the area real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
It was just the fucking goofballs.
Oh my god. It was
Yeah,
like
they
Dom and Silver in them.
yeah, you can tell
I'll
Cass and
I'll
Gary
let
to
them
come out of the
know.
background.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
It was a bunch of goofballs that we know. It was just like Dom and
Ray
Silver
again?
in them. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is the second time I've almost shot them today.
Yep. So
Mm,
we're
you-
all good. It's all clear.
So get this shit, right?
Yeah.
They come up earlier. They parked right where you got the food truck right now.
Mm-hmm.
They all get out and like, me, Cass, and Fang are here, and we immediately send Cass to the back because, if shit goes down, I'd rather her be safe.
Yeah.
Me and Fang are just sitting here waiting. Then we see fucking Ray walk out and do his little jig thing. But no, 30 fucking minutes later, I get kidnapped for real. So.
Jesus Christ.
Mm,
Yeah, they like to come down here for some reason. It's
yeah,
it's
Cass, it was
frustrating.
just Ray and them again.
Yeah, it was Ray and Dom and them
Oh,
again.
Oh my god, like again?
Again, yeah. Santi did a sweep of the area
You
on the
promised
bike.
me
It
food
was
and
them.
never came back.
Well, here's the thing. I went to the hospital. My
I
stitches
did
busted
put
open.
out a to Insta post that I think
You
will
need
solve
food still?
everything.
I will
So
still have
No,
food
I
we
will,
for you.
should be good.
go to
No,
Paynes.
no.
Oh, a customer. Yay. Hey there.
Well, hey, don't let her pay. I'm paying for hers. I owe her food.
For Lily's?
Yep.
Just surprise me, please. 1 and 1.
So, can we make it a 2 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is Ashley only
what's going on?
getting butter noodles?
I'm not actually mad at her. She said something really funny on Twinsta, but I gotta stand on business.
That's fair. Is this
Yeah.
Echo in a wheelchair?
Me.
Echo, why are you in a wheelchair?
It's gonna be 18535.
Say
I'm
no
about,
more.
I'm about to go
Did you hear
tackle
he
Ray.
fell
I
off
swear to
killing-
God.
Yeah, I just now heard that.
Is that him?
No, it's Hannah. Hello.
There you go.
Thank you much.
You like paint?
Lily, how are
Why
you
you
liking
coming to
the
kidnap me?
Kauai?
I love it, man.
Paint family
Heck
pasta.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's 2 lasagnas, and
Oh
I'll
my
get your drinks
God.
here in just a second.
And now Brooklyn and Brittany are trying to kidnap me too. I'm afraid.
Lily, yours just gonna be on the tray, or you want me to hand it to you?
I'll get mine on the tray, sorry.
Sounds good. No, you're fine.
I don't know anymore.
There's a drink,
Lily
too.
is all over the... Oh, yummy.
Yo.
Just come to DPPD. I'm getting food.
Thank you.
Because I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
back there in a moment.
I'll have the last drink on the tray in just a sec.
Bye.
You're good.
Echo,
waiting.
would you like a ride?
Okay.
I can show you my new car.
I'm at Paint
There
family
you go.
pasta and getting food.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll be happy to
Alright, now time to go beat the shit out of Ray.
I have a new car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, may I have... Uh-oh, hold on. May I have 2 lasagnas, 2 Alfredos, and then 2... and 4 green splits.
Can do.
Thank you.
What's that state ID for you?
15154.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, it'll take me a couple minutes, but then I'll have your food on the tray for you.
Yep, no problem.
How's your day been? How you doing?
It's been okay so far. I just woke up.
Nice, gotcha.
Yeah. Breakfast ravioli never hurt no one. Or not ravioli, lasagna.
True. can't blame anybody for wanting a nice hearty breakfast.
Yeah. Cheer up, Buttercup. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm talking to Jeff on radio and he's sounding depressed, but that's usual.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got your entrees on the food tray here, and I'll have your drinks in just
Nice.
another minute.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Goodness, they're going on a tackling spree over there, apparently.
I was gonna say, I was just noticing that. And a gritty spree.
Yeah.
I told you I'm a pea family pasta.
There you go. There's your drinks on the tray.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I need you over here. Damn it, I need food.
Oh no, it's another Batman.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo, EMS. Why is everyone calling me? Thank you. Have a good
Yay,
day.
you too.
God damn it, I just want justice food.
Hello.
Ew.
I heard PD talking about Batmans and Catwomans and things earlier. That didn't happen to be you, was it?
Did you hear, by chance, if...
Did you hear that Batman's really cool?
Did they tell you where Rachel is?
No, they just said, they had an interesting day, and one of the more interesting things was having to deal with Batman, Catwoman, and the Joker, I think?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Gotcha.
I tried to stop stuff and it didn't work. And then they yelled at me.
Batman.
I see.
You can't stop me.
But I tried. And I count that as community service. There goes my fines.
It was weird because cops like rolled past us.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hello?
Wait, oh shit. Wait, no.
Hello? I mean, hello.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Rachel?
Rachel. I mean Rachel.
Rachel, is that you?
Before we get to like super side check, can I get food?
Yes, what would you like?
Can we get? Oh my god. I can't take them seriously. Can we can we get 3 Alfredos and then 3 rhubarb spritz?
Can do.
Okay. What? Okay, I need food. I'm starving.
You have to go into the lantern lights.
I'm
What's the
starving.
state ID?
1, 7, 6. I can't do it no more. 2, 0.
What?
Okay, Toad.
Voice hurts.
Hey, I need you in there, please.
Okay.
I've been given a duty. And Batman always sticks to his duties.
Batman. Catwoman,
You just
can
need
you
to
get
go
the
in
food?
there and just chill over at the front door.
Catwoman, can you get the food?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Your entrees are on the tray, Ray. I'm working on your drinks. I mean, Joker, I guess.
He's a little bad guy.
Yeah, that one guy.
Yeah, he's just a little bad guy.
He's just a little bad guy.
Yeah. He'll also go by Robin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It really does hurt your voice talking like this for too long.
Yeah, it really does. Wow. Oh, where?
I have been ordered to do this. You did this yourself, Batman. Little bad.
What?
Get your
Not
drinks,
Batman.
Bat Family.
The poison is free.
In this game.
You told me they were being stupid. You didn't tell me they were dressed like Batman. I've been hearing the PD talk about them at the hospital all day.
I also might have put a hit out on Little Batman with Batman, so.
Good job. Oh, I'm crying.
It wouldn't be his first one within like the past 5 minutes. Not gonna lie.
Tom walked up and he was like, "I'm Batman." It's like, I just started sobbing.
Batman.
He's Batman. And then Ray's voice broke and he sounded like Toad from Mario. Oh, I saw Skyla for a second.
Joey texted me, hi, so I'm guessing that they're around.
Oh, okay.
Can we become like the anti-hero thing?
I don't recommend it.
Now hold on a second.
What is wait, anti hero?
Yeah, I mean, because Batman's an anti-hero.
No, Batman says it's a hero.
That man is an anti-hero.
That man is an anti. I'm sorry, Batman and that man sound very similar.
Oh, I did say that man, but I meant Batman. So it man paralyzes
brain's
people.
already
There's no way he's a
melted enough.
superhero.
I think Batman is defined under superhero. The people who fall into anti-hero typically don't have like codes or whatever. It's people more like Deadpool or like Harley Quinn. People who could possibly be even classified as villains if they go into certain roles or take on certain behavior. Batman tends to have a code that
doesn't have,
does
like,
not
where it's
let him
from.
fall under the anti-hero category.
Very fair.
Very fair, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Did the Yu-Gi-Oh band today not give away that I'm a huge nerd?
I spec into Star Wars. My bad. Hey,
Oh,
my
you're
fault.
okay. You're okay.
Have you
I'm
ever heard the
sorry.
story of Darth Plagueis twice?
Oh my god.
That was actually one of the interview questions to work at Saber Labs.
Oh,
Have
quick
you ever heard
question.
the tale of Darth Plagueis twice?
What's up, Ray?
What's up, Ray?
What was that slosh inspection?
Oh, Slosh is a government agency. They came by. They gave us an Aeon customer service, but we didn't have enough fire safety stuff, so we've rectified that, and now we're waiting for them to come and give us new inspections.
Oh, that reminds
can
me.
be upgraded.
I need to talk to y'all real quick.
Okay.
Hey, did we
Yeah,
get
bye,
the
Ray.
slosh guy's name, by the way?
It was on the report.
There were slosh reports?
Reese Barnes. They said that they would come back and give us a new inspection now, and it's on their to-do list, but they didn't give a time frame.
Gotcha. All right. Come on, Ray. I got a mission for you.
But yeah, it's like on the MDW and everything, a whole checklist.
Wow.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Honestly, considering he's talking with Ray, and he just used Dom to put a hit on Ray, he's probably using Ray to put a hit on Dom.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh no.
More
That'd be
shenaniganry.
real funny.
Can we stop putting hits? This is out on people.
Just
At
watch
least
Ray
they're
start
they're
dragging Dom
playful.
away.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably. I would put
As
bets
long
on
as
that in the
it's-
next 5 minutes.
As long as it's not serious.
No,
Oh no,
God
they're all
no.
dancing. Okay.
Nah, they're goofing.
New boot goofing.
Yep.
Man, I really want to watch Star Wars again now. Cash, have you seen? I guess what all 9 of them now?
I've seen more of the 9 Star Wars movies. Yes.
So Mandalorian, and everything included.
I haven't watched all of the Mandalorian, but I watched the first season. I think I did the second season. I can't recall. But I've seen most of the straight movies, just not all the TV shows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you seen Book of Boba Fett at all?
No, I need to watch it. My subscription wasn't active when it came out, and I haven't gotten back around to do it.
Fair
Very
enough.
fair. It's I actually like the series. I know it kind of got a little bit of hate, but now the Apostle, I didn't even get a chance to watch that. By the time I actually was going to, they already took it down.
What I like to do sometimes is I like to for not to Star Wars, but for like the Marvel movies and stuff as well. I like to watch things in chronological order, like one movie a day, leading up to when I'm gonna go see it. So like start
Nice.
with chronologically the first Star Wars movie, watch it and all them in between. Then you get Rogue One into there, and that's a nice seamless story.
Right.
That reminds me, I need to watch what y'all told me to watch.
Man.
What was it? Was it Lord of the Rings?
Yes. Oh yeah,
That's
we
what it
were
was.
gonna.
Oh, that's right.
I need to put a TV in the house, and then we can binge watch Lord of the Rings.
That's right.
Hell
You need
yeah.
to see how gay they all are.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of Cass, you need to come see the house at some point. I've been putting some decoration time in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am very pleased with it. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he got me saying, God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
He started rapping again.
Hey, there's a difference between yeah and yeah. It's very different.
Oh, I said yeah.
Oh. Get that out your mouth.
My fault.
Brother,
Hey, my fault.
Brother,
Damn.
Now I have that stuck in my head. There's no way I don't have Dr. Malarkey's. And hot cup husband. Hello.
Hey, Indy.
Want something to eat, Joey?
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, what'd you like?
Let me get 2 lasagnas and
Mhm.
2 dealer's choices on the drinks.
Can do.
Let's see, do you remember it? Mhm. Oh my lord, she did.
It took me a second, but I thought I had to think on it.
Oh, oh.
But I got it.
Oh, thank you, Indy. I appreciate that.
It helps the way you say it. It makes it very memorable.
I tried to, all these people, 15824. It's like, okay.
Mhm. But no, every
Who's
time
like-
you go 1, 5,
5, 8,
2,
2,
4.
4.
Mhm. I
Mhm.
got you. I got you.
It sort of goes with my philosophy and a lot. I just like to take my time and I like to, just, make it memorable.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell nobody, Indy, but I did break a few speeding laws to get here because I saw Cass was here.
I won't tell nobody.
You
Your
pinky
food's on the
swear?
tray. Yeah, I promise.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
But let me
that.
put it this way. I won't tell anybody that matters.
Wait a fucking second. Hang on. What do you mean by that?
Listen, if it's funny, it's gonna be told. I'm not gonna tell.
I hate
I'm
that
not.
you're right.
Listen,
I
yeah,
hate that you're right.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Listen,
I hate that you're right.
if it's funny, I'm not
If
gonna
it's
tell.
hilarious.
I'm not gonna tell a cop or anything, though. Statute of
Book up,
limitations and
baby.
whatever.
Yeah, this guy's speeding and all that.
Yeah.
Other than that, I actually like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else seems to hate his guts, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? He's a good enough guy.
Hmm.
I actually called him the other day because I got up to about 10 people all in a circle, all being like, yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
Jesus.
And this and that, and they're like, oh, I fucking hate officers, and this yada yada yada. And so I just was like, book up, baby, and he's like, Joey, baby, and I'm like, listen, friend, there's really no point to this phone call. I just want to let you know that I appreciate all that you do. You're
Aw.
doing a fantastic job out there.
Yeah.
It was like, Joey, it's people like you that keeps me going.
Aw, that's sweet.
And I was like, yeah, you're right, I thought I'm like, you're honestly the consensus for most hated officer. And he's like, how the fuck did I beat Rob Mist?
That's a good question, actually.
I
I
know.
don't dislike a lot of people. I don't like Rob Mist.
Really?
It doesn't
What
help
pissed
that
you
I
off?
think I made a. If I get into that story, it's gonna make me mad all over again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right, we'll hold on for that one. Unless you want
Yeah.
to tell it, of course.
I'll give you the condensed version.
Mhm.
I had been called one day while I was on duty at the hospital. And there were some folks that, it was a group of, we knew at least like 4 people.
Yeah.
They thought I had snitched to the cops about something when I hadn't. And so they said I had 2 of them call me and say they were going to jump me and, like, beat me unconscious and all this kind of shit, right? So, I think it's typical, blustering whatever. But, it wasn't just me at the hospital. There were also patients and things. So I made a police report saying, hey, this happened. I received criminal threats. Right? So the cops hung out for about 30 minutes at the hospital. And then they didn't come. So I was like, oh, yeah, they probably just whatever. They were just calling to bluster and they're done with it. So the cops leave. About 30 minutes passes, and I see people I recognized from earlier, and I hear a voice I recognized from over the phone. So I call for 78s, because my thought is, there's 7 of them walking in here. I am about to get jumped and beaten down in this hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. So I call for 78s, which is immediate emergency, like I am being attacked. Because I legitimately thought I was. So the PD come, and because I did not get hit with anything, they tell me what I did was wrong.
They did what?
But because I physically did not get hit, I got in trouble for calling for 78s that day.
But your life was at risk.
Yes, it was. So what they said was, like, they were walking at me. That I should have used the time while they were walking at me to call for 77s, not 78s, because they weren't actively hitting me.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. And it was Rob Mist that told me that. So I have a bit of a distaste for him at the current time.
I'm actually shocked at that.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little blown away by that.
Yeah.
Personally, I fuck that guy.
Yep, so if they don't actively have a weapon drawn and are charging you, don't call 78s.
Did they threaten your life and they are there to, fulfill that promise?
Yeah.
77s.
Yep, exactly, right? Like, if I didn't recognize them, I wouldn't have called for 78s, because obviously it's just a group of people coming into the hospital. But I recognized 3 of them from earlier in the day, and I recognized the voice of one that called me.
Oh.
And one of the ones that called me was one of the ones that had been here earlier in the day. So it's not that hard to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty logical. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm a little astounded.
It was a couple weeks ago at this point. It still makes me mad. Because you're gonna talk down to me when I legitimately thought my life was in danger.
I could almost guarantee that your life was in danger. I mean, some people when they let you know that they're gonna do something, they're really
gonna do
gonna
it.
go do
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. So I made that call with the anticipation that I was about to get my skull bashed in. Because I had seen them hit officers earlier that day. With bats.
Yeah.
So I was like...
With
okay.
bats?
Yes, with bats. Baseball bats. And so I was like, here comes my time. 78's eclipse. Here they are. Please come arrest these people when I'm on the ground bleeding out.
Exactly.
That was the thought I had.
I mean, that's a correct thought to have.
Yeah. But it's fine. It is what it is. It's past. It's good to know that if anything like that ever happens again, I need to wait for them to actively be hitting me before I scream for 78s over the radio.
Wait till you're beaten to a bloody pulp and what?
Just wait. Yeah, then it becomes wait until the 47 call goes off in the hospital. No cops respond because they think EMS is on duty. EMS isn't on duty. So I'm laying there bleeding out for like 5 minutes until a cop gets there. Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. Like I said, it is what it is. Nothing that can change it now, and considering I talked with the doctors afterward and they were all like, we would have done the same thing in your position. Semantics are semantics. I'm not gonna get hung up on it, I guess.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't get jumped and beaten to death, so I'll count that a win.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, if something happened to you and I wasn't there to protect you, I'd fucking feel like a loser.
Well, I mean, it didn't happen, so should be all good. Jessica had just gone off duty when they came in, and apparently she had a gun to the back of one of their heads, and they didn't notice.
Jesus Christ.
She was ready to kill for me, and I was like, "Thank you, Jessica. I love
Yeah.
you.
Good.
I appreciate it."
Put the win 'em and just fucking ended already.
Yep.
Mm.
Anyway, you came down here to see Cass, right?
Yeah, but I enjoy conversations with you.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to keep you from Cass. It's typically around the time she goes to bed, anyway.
Ooh, you might be right.
Yeah. Here, we can go in there.
All
Is that Lily?
Yep.
Just wanted to check to see how y'all were doing because of that car that was creeping around.
Lily.
What?
You look very nice in your PD uniform.
Thank
Oh,
y'all.
look at you! Hey, congrats.
Thanks. I'm a 2F2C cadet, so I'll be a full officer soon-ish.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And yeah, no, everything was fine. It was just a couple hooligans riding around. They were pretty
Alright.
minor.
Alright, just wanted to check y'all were okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Everybody is good, Lily. Thank you.
Alright.
Appreciate
Alright, I'm
you.
gonna go back out on those streets.
Good luck.
Yes.
I don't like riding by myself. Bye,
It's a
guys.
bandit today. Isn't it cute?
Why do you have a bandit on your forehead?
Because some people came by and kidnapped Gary with the guns, and I passed it out and hit my head on the cement and cut my head open.
Are you alright?
Legs feeling weak?
I'm okay. I've had worse. My head hurts a little bit, but I stopped the bleeding, and Indy did a concussion on me. And if I've got one, it's mild. I'm not at full 100%, but I'm okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I have the medication on me if you want it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You know, Cass, the entire time I was more worried about you because you passed out before they took me.
You're the one that had guns surrounding him.
It's not the first time nor the last time it happened. At least they were nice about it.
I'm just glad you're alright, Case.
Things. I promise I'm okay. I've been worse. This is for sure.
Hey.
Pinky promise?
I pinky promise.
Alright, that's good.
Would you like to see? I drew up a preview for the Valentine's.
I was just gonna let you know it's about that time for me. But if you wanted to stay up, I wasn't gonna be like, you must come back to the health with me. I was just letting you know where I was headed.
I've just been yapping, waiting for you. Isn't
Well,
you hit term with the kids?
Skibbity wappas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you
Is Ray a
seen that
skibbity
TikTok?
wappa?
Have you seen that TikTok that's like skapatu ba 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 ba?
No.
Oh my god. That's where I got that from. I promise I didn't make it up off the top of my head. I'll need to find that TikTok and send it to you.
Bet.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go back to the house, I'm down. I would just need to shut Paynes down. Let me make sure none of these people need any food. Do you
Let's
need
do it.
anything, by the way? I made a 2 and 2.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Oh, you got the misprint shiny moth.
Yep.
It's the man.
Do any of y'all need food before I shut down Paynes for the night?
I
No, I'm
think
good.
I'm okay. I
Thank
still
you.
haven't ate that I bought earlier, so
Okay, doke.
thank you though.
No problem. I'm taking this one with me. He's my hostage.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Take care, Ito.
Help.
Oh. I'm
Also,
so
when
sad.
Lily walked in,
Mm-hmm.
this I'm gonna send you something. This is all I can think of. it internally broke me.
Oh my god, it's Ashley.
Hey.
And Alice.
Oh shit, she's banned.
Hi.
I was
What
just
the
about
hell?
to shut down for the night, actually. I'm glad you came when you did.
What the hell? Butter noodles. I hate butter noodles.
You're good,
Yo,
you're good.
butter noodles with Parmesan goes fucking hard.
It does go hard.
It does go hard, but I'm talking about plain ass butter noodles.
True. No Parmesan for you. You said Nona dis under my Twinsta post. How dare you?
I was gonna say no to these nuts.
Sometimes you're drunk at 4 in the morning and you eat butter noodles.
What would y'all like to eat?
Well, apparently, I need to see a menu. Apparently, I can only get buttered noodles.
You're good. I'm just picking at you. I was just hoping you would come by so you would see that I put a picture up.
You had to know I was off duty because
Actually, I
I
didn't
don't post
know.
on Twinsta. Never post on Twinsta.
I thought you were on duty.
That's all I could think about when I saw her, by the way.
Now we're actually off duty for once.
Congratulations.
And we don't know what people do off duty.
What do you mean, congratulations?
Well, congratulations on being off duty.
Oh,
Seeing
sorry.
the sights.
I'm paranoid because everyone's just like,
Jesus.
"Oh, you're fucking."
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought you had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I get a 4x4 with 2 Ellie's Alfredos, 2 tiramisus, and 4 green spritzes, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Wait, how much did you want to order again?
A 4x4.
Okay. Because for some reason, when you said that, my brain was like... You know that meme that's like 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55...
I'm not getting 55 burgers, 55 fries, or 55 shake.
I
Y'all
know.
don't even sell burgers.
No, we
But
don't.
what if you did?
Climbs on your thing, L.
What? Banner again.
Technically, it's not even my thing. It's Jessica Payne's.
It's on Jessica Payne's thing. You knew my state ID? That's fucked up.
I'm your doctor. Of course I know your state ID. I have to prescribe you things.
Well, I don't know yours.
L. Bozo.
You should tell me it.
It's 16257. But the one cooking your food is 16174.
You should
No,
also
but
tell
send
me
it to
his
her.
state ID. What's his state ID? I didn't hear because I was
16257.
Your state ID is not 16257.
His state
Indy,
ID.
he's gaslighting me.
Yeah, he is. His state ID is 16174. Thank
I
you
got
for
a
the
paycheck
tip.
today, so I'm tipping like crazy.
Well, thank you. It's appreciated.
I made $2,000.
Damn.
Jesus.
I
Well,
worked
actually,
too much.
yeah, you're on duty a lot. That is
If you
true.
worked as much as me, you'd probably have 120K.
Probably.
Here is your food. Let me get the drinks ready. I kind of just trapped you in here, beautiful. I just realized that.
You're good. I'm chilling. Now that she's come and spent money at the establishment, I'll unban her. Boom. It is done. Honestly, if I was gonna ban anybody, it would be the person that asked me to put lasagna in a blender.
Hey, maybe they can't eat solid foods.
It was because they couldn't eat solid foods. But
Yeah.
still, like, my spirit crumbled inside me.
You just showed the McCann of Chef Boy RH. Might as well be fucking scrambled.
Scrambled.
Now I want to eat Chef Boyardee, even though I hate it.
Ravioli.
Yep. Every once in a while, the extra salty ravioli just hits.
It does.
It's the recipe's like really sweet.
Yeah.
All right. You go.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
a good one.
Y'all too. I hope you're enjoying your time off duty. I really do.
We spent an hour ranting on a mountain.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, you were handing me something?
Yeah, hold on here.
For what reason?
I refuse to chill. What do you mean you broke it?
I broke the cup.
Oh, can I see the
Right there.
thingy?
What thingy?
The special, very premiere, exclusive thingy.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you.
Go, 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 go.
I'm trying. Also, I wanted to show you something right quick. They're not available yet, but I got one today.
Have you considered not? Absolutely, I'm gonna buy so many of those.
They're not available yet, but maybe in a couple weeks.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Weeks.
I'm sure there'll be a Twinsta post from Sama about it.
I was expecting week. What the hell?
Hopefully.
This place. This is a phone store. What's this place?
I'm gonna, by the time they're done looking.
Yeah, yeah.
If only I knew what car she drove. I mean, we could wax all of them that we don't recognize.
I assume it's the one before I left. 'Cause that one's been here. The other one's Joey's. That one's Oz. That one's Cass. That's our bike.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I had a headache. Puppy.
How you doing there?
Good. How are you? I'd like to pet his puppy.
I also like the pet puppy. Good puppy.
Good puppy.
Mailbox?
Chunky puppy.
Nothing in mailbox.
Nothing in mailbox.
Why no mail?
To be fair, handsome, not a lot of folks know we live here. Not yet, anyway.
True.
I said, do you like the picnic table? It's so
I think it's
small.
really cute.
Wow.
Beautiful. I'm sorry for whatever I did, please. You don't have to sit so far away.
It's okay. We sit. Enjoy breakfasts.
Mm.
I think I'm probably gonna get that same style of table. And what I might do is if we're ever gonna have multiple folks come, just set up a large dining table. Because I think it's just
Not
gonna
a bad
be
idea.
me, you, Silver, Skyla, Joey for the most part. And whenever the Hellions come over, I can just set up multiple of these. And we'll have room for people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think the living room has more than enough room to sit folks, because I think you could sit probably 8 folks on the couch, 1 person on the beanbag, 2 on the chairs. So that's
You know,
11
honestly,
people.
beautiful. What I was thinking for the Hellion thing
Mm-hmm.
was to truck deeper in,
Yeah. Oh, and set up
unparked,
outside.
food truck right there, up outside.
Honestly, that sounds... Yes. Hell yeah. I'm 100% with you on that one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need to finish up setting trim around, like, the interior rooms, but that's something that can wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Pajama, pajama, pajama. I think it's... It's either tomorrow or the next day I think I can get my tattoo fully removed.
Hell yeah.
So long as my back's doing well.
I hope you enjoyed the flowers.
The flap? Huh? Sorry, my brain's breaking. I've been awake too long.
I was waiting for you to notice them.
Oh! I'm sorry, handsome. I don't think I've been in our room once today.
Oh, you're fine.
They're beautiful.
I was gonna wait until how long to see you until you noticed them, but I feel like that'd be a little mean.
I've been a scrambled egg. I woke up and went like almost immediately to Eclipse.
You're all good. I
Yeah.
promise.
I do like them though. Thank you. By the way, so you're aware, I texted Dr. Malarkey, one of the chiefs. She's the one I told you I had my monthly meeting with, and she told me about, like, the ortho lead stuff. The potential for it.
Yeah.
I told her I'd thought it over. I'm interested in doing it, but I need to know what responsibilities it entails. Because based on the hours I put in, I'm most definitely a part-timer at the hospital. Which, I wouldn't mind putting more hours in at the hospital. But I don't want them to expect me to be something I'm not. So I just kind of want to be kind of candid about it.
Yeah.
Because I'd love the opportunity. But I'm kind of taking Cass's tarot reading to heart here. Where I don't want them to have unrealistic expectations of what I would be able to offer. Or put unrealistic expectations on myself of what I can handle. Because the last thing I want is for some department to burn out just because I bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah. I think they'd understand either way.
Yeah.
At least if it was me. I'd see how passionate you are about this type of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I shot her a text. I'll see what she says tomorrow. But I wanted to let you know. that maybe
And
it might be Ortho Lead Indigo Fera plushie instead of Dr. Indigo Fera.
I couldn't be prouder.
I know. And I appreciate it.
Well, they're beautiful. Let's get our scrambled asses to sleep.
Sounds good to me.
You have a good night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Oh god, I'm getting a phone call. Hi, this is Indy.
Oh, hey, Indy. Hey, you busy?
I just was about to lay down and go to bed. What's up?
Oof. Was wondering if you wanted to do a house call really quick for like 5 seconds.
Yes, I can. Where's the house at? Because I'm up in Sandy right now.
Literally across the street.
Yeah, can do. Just send me a ping. I'll be there.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta get up there and change, but I'll be right there.
Yep, no problem.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
What's happening?
Speaking of, duty calls.
Ooh, what's going on?
She said it's just a house call to check up on somebody. So, we'll see.
Alright, well, you stay safe, okay?
I will. I'll come back and be in bed hopefully in the next 15 minutes.
I would offer to go with you, but I don't think
No.
I'd be allowed to.
You're good. You are perfectly fine. I'm just gonna go check up on Alex or Alex's friend, and then I will be right back to bed.
Okay, beautiful. Take care.
Yep. Good night.
hey.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I feel so bad.
It's okay. I'm a doctor when I'm off duty too.
Oh my god, I hate that. I mean, I love that, but like, I hate it because that's like, I'm like, I'm always off duty, and I'm like, oh, I'd like
Oops,
to
sorry.
not be.
Yeah. But
Hey,
what's up?
Molly. I've been having a bunch of nightmares and can't sleep. I haven't slept in fucking days.
Okay.
So I was wondering if you could give me something to help me sleep.
Yeah, of course. I would need to run to the hospital and grab some stuff.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can you tell me, like, is it just the nightmares, or are there any other symptoms that come along with it?
I have PTSD, so there are a lot of other symptoms that come along with it. Sometimes I have flashbacks, sometimes I dissociate, sometimes I have panic attacks. Honestly, throw it in the jar, swirl it
Gotcha.
around, and pick one out.
Gotcha. Have you ever taken any kind of sleeping medications before? Had any adverse reactions?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Mercy currently has me on, I think, melatonin. But it's just not working. I killed somebody in the line of duty a couple days ago, and it's been kind of nonstop.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that, and I'm sorry you're having to deal with it.
It's okay. Just my life.
Alright. What I can do for you, I could definitely get you a couple pills to help you sleep. I would recommend in the next couple days trying to follow up with Mercy, if she's your main mental doctor. Just kind of give her a rundown like what you told me. She'll have better idea of, like, details of things that could be of assistance than I could.
Honestly, it's better if it's not a pill. I don't like hearing any sort of addictive meds just because I have a very addictive nature. Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a moment to do a bit of research on what we have available for through the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Have you ever taken Benadryl before?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have any adverse reactions to it at all?
No, I've taken a lot of hydroxyzine before. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Gotcha. Have you ever tried a medicine called diphenhydramine?
No.
Okay. The reason I ask is, have you taken Benadryl before? Benadryl is well known for making you extraordinarily sleepy, groggy, tired. The part of Benadryl that makes you do that is that diphenhydramine. Just like Benadryl is not habit-forming, diphenhydramine is not habit-forming. It genuinely, all it does is just, make you tired. So, of course, if you're uncomfortable with that, I can always look for something different.
It's not that I'm opposed to it. It's that I've tried just about everything over the counter.
Gotcha.
It's not really doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
At least probably because I used to take it so much when I was younger. Kind of just got a tolerance to it.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, my next question was gonna be if you were on any kind of antidepressant, but I see she has you on Zoloft here.
No.
Okay. That is perfectly fine. I'll just double check to make sure nothing I give you is gonna counteract that or react poorly with it. Okay. I'm sorry, I might not be giving you a ton of the answers you're wanting.
No, it's
Let me run to Sandy. I'll get you a pretty good dose sleeping pill for tonight. I will mull it over tonight, see if I can't find something that might help be non-habit forming for you that maybe won't be a pill. But I do want you to be able to get some good rest tonight. Especially since for the past couple days you say you've not been resting.
I haven't slept on what feels like days at least.
Sorry, can you say that one more time? My ears are being a little funky.
Sorry, I said yeah, I haven't slept on what feels like days.
Okay. Alrighty. I am going to run to Sandy Medical. I'm going to get you a couple sleeping tablets. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, shoot me a text, call me, whatnot. I'll mull this over, see if there's something I can come up with for you, and if I can't, I'll see if I can yap with Mercy or one of the doctors, another doctor, see if I can get a second opinion.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right back. Actually, you might need to let me out.
Oh, yeah, fuck, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
There you go.
Thanks.
I'll just leave it open.
Okay. hey. Oh, I almost didn't see you. You sunk. The couch must be very
Yeah,
plush.
sometimes that happens. Yeah, it's very plush.
Very cozy. Here you go.
Thank you.
That's a pretty strong dose of Ambien. Also, do you have any food or drink to take it with?
Yeah.
Okay. That should
Good
help
game.
knock you out for tonight. If you can, try and reach out to a doctor tomorrow, either me or somebody else, and we'll see about getting you some kind of prescription or something. That way you can actually have tablets for if you need them.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for calling me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Be safe, okay?
Yep. Y'all too?
You have a good night. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down and play some stuff.
All right. Get some rest.
Night, Sadie.
Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be so wicked. Smacks into a tree. That's something I need to research tomorrow. I really, I would love for it, but I'm genuinely too tired. It's early 4 a.m. Where's my pajamas at? There they are. Oh, she's bloody from the bite.